All right, muchachos, welcome back. Oh, yeah, Matt, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, hello and goodbye to you too, man. I hope you have a great day as well, sir. I appreciate you dropping in and stopping out. We're gonna, let's just jump on to the main character first. Let's do the daily writs. Let's try to get our gold crate. I'd like to get it on this character just to kind of make things a little bit easier. We really need to just burn some of those transmute crystals. I kept telling myself, like, oh, I'll totally just, like, hold all of them. I'll just hold all of them. And then, like, we'll worry about it later. But it's going to be so inconvenient, man. Look at that. 11 quests yesterday completed. Event tickets, which that's going to be completed here in just a moment. Rewards from the daily logins. Man, oh, day. Tribute matches. We'll get to that eventually. I don't think we're going to have any issue getting this. Marlene the human? Holy crap, dude. I thought you like, died or something. How you doing? Trial bosses. We'll get to all this. I think most of this is just going to end up completed as we go. Oh, this is cool. They threw some decorations up. Nice, dude. Not bad, man. 11 years of Elder Scrolls, man. That's crazy. That's just such a long time. A long time, and we're not even close. We're not even close to getting through this bad boy. The very opposite. You have a life. Wow. Speak for yourself, pal. Come on now. No, Marlene, it's good to hear from you. I hope you've been doing well with your fancy life and all that. He's so cool and freaking rad, and probably wear sunglasses inside and stuff. Minnie, you too. What's up, man? Hello. But yeah, so the plan today, I think, is gonna end up being, what is the plan today? We're gonna work on these writs and all that. We're gonna do the writs on each character just to crank out a bunch of these crates, because the crates have some really juicy rewards in them, and hopefully we can get the last achievement done. We gotta get that confetti. And then there's a part. Oh, I messed up. Sorry, hold on. I crafted the wrong thing. You have plans? I mean, I usually no. Usually just make it up as we go. But so aside from like completing the writs and getting a bunch of purple crates, there's a couple of things on the agenda for this weekend. That's a cool material. We must have just been getting that. We must be getting them out of the purple crates. Not that much of a Chad? Well, so not sunglasses at night? Or do you just wear, like, sunglasses but missing one lens inside it? Because, like, that's half as cool, right? The beard's getting really long. I know, it's longer than, like, the camera now. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I had a dream the other day that... I don't even remember what exactly the context was. But... Dude, it was a pretty wicked dream, actually. I think it was something along the lines of, like, I was at the doctor and I found that I had cancer, and my hair, like, all started to fall out, and it's a dark dream. Most of my dreams are not very pleasant, but I was at the doctor, and he was like, yeah, you got the cancer, and my hair fell out, and then my beard fell out, and then I was really sad, and that was the end of the dream. I was really sad that my beard fell out. And then I woke up and I realized that that didn't happen, so I was happy again. Still rocking after 57 days. Yeah, 2,892 days to go. It's a stressful dream. Yeah, well, it's just a dream. It's alright. Sometimes they're stressful. It's fine. But, yeah, so aside from the dailies and getting some purple crates, there's a couple of set pieces that we're after. Yesterday, we finished Eastmarch. We completed the entire map. We have one location left in... We'll take a look at it right now. We have one left. We have done Stonefalls, Deshawn, Shadowfen, also Balfourion, which is a little itty-bitty one, in the starter zone. And we finished Eastmarch. We have the Rift left in this segment of the map, in the base game. The Rift is gonna probably take a while to get through, so I don't know if I want to start it yet today. But there's a couple of other things aside from doing the overworld that I want to go after. There's some set pieces. Like if we can knock out some trials, I'd like to get Ansul's Torment. I'm looking at my list right now. I'd like to get the deadly set. I have a few pieces of the deadly set right now. I don't know exactly which ones I'm going to need yet. We're going to have to take a look at it a little bit closer later. And then I want the Velathes one-piece set. So if we look at this, excuse me, Velathes, right here. How do I guess I'm going to have to look it up. Hold on. I am going to have to look it up, because I don't think there's actually a way in the game to find out exactly where these things come from. Because we're going to need a bunch of different leads. And I don't know if we have any yet or not. I'm going to have to look. Uno momento. Yes, the One Piece. The One Piece that, it's not real. The One Piece isn't real, by the way. It's a metaphorical treasure. The One Piece is... What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the leads. The One Piece is actually a metaphor for the journey along the way. And the friends we make. Oh, they're all found... Okay, the dig zones are all in the Telvanni Peninsula. It looks like there's a world boss... Whoa, this is going to be a rough one to complete, actually. World boss daily coffers from Vardenfell is one lead. Rune Master's Apocalypse world boss in Apocrypha world zone. That's something we're not even close to. How much do I know? About One Piece? Not much. I've not really paid much attention to it. I like the show, but I have never sat down to watch the whole thing. There's a boss in the Kamanorun Delve in the Telvanni Peninsula. There's Scrivener's Hall Dungeon Trophy Room chests and the Underweave Public Dungeon bosses in Apocrypha Zone. That's gonna be tough. That might be a little bit out of our reach right now. I wasn't planning on going to Apocrypha or the Telvanni Peninsula yet. But we can come back to it. Well, let's worry about that later. Did you see the Nintendo stuff?
Can't imagine what the worm
I didn't see it myself, but we had talked about it. Ari and Simon were talking about how I guess they're making a Switch 2. We've talked about it like 3 days in a row now. But the Switch 2 is going to be coming out, I don't know when, but apparently it's got like the hardware capabilities of a PS4, and that's unfortunate. It's like, I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be cool compared to the first Switch, but the Switch 2 compared to the rest of the systems and PCs that are out there right now is pretty underwhelming, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be great. Like, if they make controllers that are, like, actually the size of my hand, maybe I would actually enjoy playing it. But you have to be like a friggin' Smurf to play on the Switch. Silksong release dates this year? Oh... Ooh, now that's news. That's news. I did not hear about that, man. Nobody said anything. 8M? Up to date with the anime? 8M? What is 8M? Is that why you guys are here? You want to talk about Silksong? Is that... Did you... Y'all woke up this morning, you were like, man, we really got to get him on this boat, because he's been playing Elder Scrolls for way too long, and this is just unacceptable. We got to get him, like, playing something else. Oh, you're up to date with anime. I'm sorry. Understood. Yeah, I think, dude, as far as, like, One Piece goes, I might have seen, like, 100 episodes at the most. We're gonna eat all this stuff. Cross your fingers we don't get a ton of transmute crystals. Dang it. It's just one. You know what? You know what? Let's go do something. Let's go to this place. And this, and let's see if we can, like, use up some of these transmute crystals just to open up some space, because I have been, kind of putting that off. We're full, and I don't want to waste them. The newest FromSoft is going to be an exclusive? Is it FromSoft? I thought it was, I don't know if it's FromSoft. Whoever made Bloodborne, which I would assume is probably FromSoft. But supposedly one of the developers, or sorry, the developers of Bloodborne are going to make an exclusive game for the Switch. So, okay, I mean, whatever, dude. It's not going to make me buy the Switch, if I'm being honest. That doesn't, like, intrigue me at all. There's a part of me that wish it did, but it doesn't. PvP, I'm looking at, like, maybe Cyrodiil. We want, like, what is this called? What is this called? Deadly. I don't have many. The announcements for Silksong is going to come out this year. Joshua, hello, sir. Good evening. May still have several months to wait. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care if they say it's going to be 2 more years till the game comes out. Like, I know that's maybe a hot take, because a lot of people would be kind of upset if they announced that and it was like, 2 more years! But I'm just kind of happy to hear something about it, man. That excites me. Sanity's Edge. Ansul's Torment. This is a medium piece. You know what? Let's do this. You agree, Manny? Yeah, I know that... I forget the name of the developers that did Hollow Knight, but they're pretty quiet, right? Like, they don't talk about anything. They don't really give updates. They don't reach out. They just keep to themselves and do their thing. And I kind of like that. Like, I kind of appreciate that because, well, there's a couple of reasons. Team Cherry, thank you, Marlene. I don't know. I kind of appreciate that they do that just because it keeps things real low and mellow. And there's not exactly expectations that are way up here that end up falling short. Because there's a lot of games that are like, they're doing all this, like, releasing information about their game. They're putting out friggin' like cinematics, and they're saying this and they're saying that, and they get people all wound up and excited, and then it turns out the game releases and it doesn't meet those expectations. So I kind of like making my own expectations. I like being left in the dark a little bit because I enjoyed Hollow Knight so much that I have no doubt in my mind that I'm gonna love that game when it comes out, regardless. Silksong is gonna be friggin' awesome. I have no doubts. And I don't know. I kind of don't want to know anything about it anyway. The trailer looked very interesting. People are going to say it's going to be basically Bloodborne 2. Oh, interesting. Bloodborne 2 on the Switch, huh? Like PS4 quality hardware capabilities of Bloodborne 2. That doesn't excite me, man. That doesn't, like, get me all wound up about it. That doesn't, like, make me say, oh, I can't wait to buy the Switch 2. Like, look, I'm sure that in comparison to the first Switch, it's going to be friggin' phenomenal. Like, it's got to be. It's got to be really cool. I'm sure they're going to come up with some fancy new innovations, and it's going to be really neat, and there's going to be reasons to buy it. But, like, when I think about playing new video games that are coming out, like, this year, next year, the year after, I don't think of, like, PS4 graphics. I don't think of, like, the PS4 is how old? Hold on. PS4 release date 2013. The PS4 is 12 years old, literally 12 years old, which tells me that they're using technology that is kind of sort of 12 years old. That doesn't necessarily mean that the technology is 12 years old, but, like, obviously it's going to be a condensed, I'm assuming it's going to be like the same as the Switch. It's not like a big console like this, like the Xbox or the PlayStation or what's in your PC. It's going to be like something real small. It's like a Game Boy but larger. And like, that's cool. I love the portability of it. And for a console that is that small and that capable of, like, not just portability, but, like, breaking apart and having, like, controllers that disconnect from the screen and being a touchscreen, I'm assuming, too, and hooks up to your TV if you want it to. Like, that's really cool. But, like, if I want to play a Souls game, if I want to play Bloodborne 2 and I want it to be, like, friggin' banging, I want it to be on my PC. I want it to be capable of doing, like, you know, like Lamborghini style gameplay. I don't want to be driving a Honda Civic when I play something like Bloodborne 2. Now, if I want to go play like an OG Pokemon game, or if I want to play like an old Zelda game or something, yeah, absolutely. The Switch I think is great, but Bloodborne 2 doesn't make me too excited. I also heard that Hogwarts Legacy 2 is going to be on the Switch as well. Not exclusive to the Switch, but on the Switch, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's nice that they keep to themselves. Yeah. But people, you're right. Marlene, people have been left in the dark a little bit too long. How long has it been? Because, like, I busted into the idea of Hollow Knight, like, long after the game had been released. Like, I don't... Hold on, let me look this up, too. Whoop. Hollow Knight was released in 2017, so I was like 6 years shy. Yeah, 5 years, give or take, like late to the party. So, oops. Sorry, hold on. Uno momento. I broke my my situation over here. Hold on 1 minute. It's a little bit better, but. So yeah, I guess like I have a bit of a unique perspective when it comes to Hollow Knight and Silksong, because 6 years is a long time to not hear anything about the sequel of the game that everybody knows is going to come out one day. 6 months for me is, 12 months for me is just a little bit different. So take what I say for a grain of salt, I guess. All right, we're going to want this. This is rather expensive, so we're going to hold off. We're just going to make one. We're just going to make the chest piece for now. Sorry, we're all over the place right now. We're going to lock it in. I'm recreating this Ansul's Torment piece specifically because my transmute crystals are full. And I want the Ansul's Torment set eventually, but I know that if we go collecting more pieces, then it's going to actually cheapen up the cost to reconstruct the rest of them eventually. So I don't want to burn through materials too fast. I just wanted to make a little bit of room for the rest of those transmutes. So we can eat this. We can eat all these. Bada-boomskis. There's our gold box. Bracers. Shoulders. There's our confetti we're looking for. And luminous ink. I need 25 confettis. Which I don't know is gonna happen. That's so many. That's asking a lot. Yeah, we can eat these now, too. Actually, that's gonna probably fill up again. Did it? Hold on. It's gonna be close. That's not what I want. Okay, we've got 32 spaces left. That'll work for now. We'll worry about it here later again. If we have to, we'll make another piece, but I want to hold off. Shots fired. 8 years since Hollow Knight? Has it been 8 years? Wait, can I not count? Just as good as chat and as calculating? Wait, what did I say it was? Hollow Knight release date. 2017. 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. God dang, bro, I was way off. That's simple math, man. What happened to me? Yeah, 8 years. I didn't, like... Oh, man. That was a rough one. I feel like a child could have gotten that math right. I'm ashamed of myself. We're gonna move on. We're gonna keep going with... I don't know what we're gonna do, but let's maybe queue for a random dungeon, or just get me away from this conversation. Oh... Thank you for calling me out, though, because someone's got to keep me straight, man. You got to keep me locked in. That's our next main quest. Deadly pieces. Deadly pieces. Deadly pieces. Deadly pieces. We also need... Okay. I hate to do this, because I just didn't want to go to this place yet. But let me look here. You know what? Let's do Vardenfell first. Before we go to the other place. That's why you're here? I needed it. But yeah, I would imagine the expectations for Silksong are really high, man. For good reasons, man. For really good reasons. And I feel like the amount of time that they've had to develop the game is like a solid amount of time. I think I've talked about this before. But I feel like games coming out with the next game in their series, or developers coming out with the next game of their series like once a year, once every 2 years, I think that's too much, man. I think that's way too fast. And is it possible when you have like a really thick development studio with a lot of funding and a lot of employees to work on your projects? Yeah, it's possible, but I think it's a lot to ask. And personally, I think like for a solid studio that wants to take their time and deliver like a high quality game that their community is going to love and not just reach for the money bag, I think that, like, you know, 8-10 years is solid for an indie game. I don't know. I don't really know the ins and outs of like developing an indie game compared to something like, you know, a new AAA game that comes out, but man, yeah, expectations are high for everybody. I think even people like myself who came into the game late. We need World Boss Daily Coffers from Vvardenfell. I guess we're going to do it after this dungeon. World Boss Daily Coffers. Wonder if it just drops straight from the World Boss. No, it can't. There's got to be somebody in this town that offers dailies. We'll walk around here for a minute and figure it out. I probably shouldn't have fast traveled while we were waiting for that queue. It'll probably break it. Oh, someone declined it anyway. No. Wait, what? It said we declined. I didn't decline, I accepted. Apparently I declined. I'm just giving a minute. What's up, Dragonborn? Hello, sir. What's the news? If you know that Silksong was supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, but it grew so much that they made it its own game. Excuse me. Like, yeah, they had so much. They had so many ideas that it took so long. Yeah, dude, that makes me excited. That not only does that tell you that, like, they're really working hard, but it shows like passion and dedication to the project too. Like, when your developers are like, wait a minute, what about this? And what about that? And hold on a second. And we need 2 more years. We need 4 more years. And I know that that's frustrating from the community's perspective, because it's like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and it can be obnoxious. But as somebody that, like, first of all, there's plenty of other games to play. There's a lot of games out there to play, man. So it's not like we don't have something to occupy our time. But that makes me quite excited for the future of whatever they're going to develop here. Yeah, and yeah, Marlene, you make a good point as well. You can't know until you know. Like, what if it took 8 years and the game turns out to be, like, friggin' not good? Like, that would be really disappointing. Like, really disappointing. But I don't know. I don't know if it's possible that they did it. I think that Team Cherry is one of the good ones, man. One of the few development studios out there that's really doing things right. So, yeah. Sort of bad news, you cracked under the pressure. Bought Assassin's Creed Shadows, you did crack. Did somebody drop you on your head? What happened, man? Alright, I'm looking for this daily quest, and I'm not seeing it. We may have to complete Vvardenfell for this. Which means it's gonna be a while till we can actually get this piece. That's not it, is it? Adventurers Wanted. The tutorial's like 5 hours long. Yeah, and then the game ends, right? After the 5-hour tutorial, like, that's the last mission. Yeah, I don't even really, like, Dragonborn, I don't mean to be rude or anything. I'm not trying to, like, hate, but I really don't think I want to talk about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've talked about it so much, and I've had very little positive things to say, even though I've dug really deep. I will not be playing it myself, so if you have your own opinions after you're done playing it, I'm happy to listen. But other than that, man, like, I'm not interested, to be honest. Okay, I wasn't seeing a daily quest. So, like... what if we just run out here? Look for a world boss, and we'll kill a world boss, and maybe it drops the coffer without needing an actual daily. Uh-oh, I'm in combat. Our Q's ready and I'm in combat. This ain't good. Alright, there we go. Coral Airy, not bad. Flashbacks to... Flashbacks. What in the world? Flashbacks to the Valhalla streams. Yeah. Yeah. You think it'll be like twice as big as HK?
Ascendant order on
like the physical size of the game twice as big as HK, or like the popularity and the grip that it has in the community is like twice as big. Oh. We're getting there. HK Hell's Kitchen? No. Hollow Knight. The only HK. Okay, this team is a mess. We got people running all over the place. The boring HK? Dragonborn, you have just, officially made many enemies. It didn't take much, but it's official. Like, it's on paper now. You have no friends anymore. The people you thought that could have been friends with you have all just decided that they didn't want to be. How dare you say that about HK? Hollow Knight was awesome, man. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much I went back. Like, how many games have I ever played that on stream that I went back for more? Like, I didn't exactly spend like another 150 hours on it, but it's good, man. If you're into like, it's like a combination of a Souls game and a like a scroller indie game. It kind of. I think that's like a general judgment of it from somebody that like maybe isn't like too in-depthly involved with the indie game community and stuff like that. If you're not familiar with those games, Steel Soul Run when we tried that. I'm gonna piss the teammates off, dude. I just raised that flag and look at this guy staring at me. He's like, "Are you serious right now? Did you really just do that?" Getting pogged was great, dude. I put a short up on the channel fairly recently, and it's literally gotten 0 views. Tiffany, hey yo. I think the reason why it got 0 views is because the title of it. And I titled it Pop 69, like Path of Pain 69, and I thought it was a fitting title for the context, but I think that YouTube saw that title and they were like, let's not show anybody this video because it literally doesn't have a single view, which is crazy because that means that they're just not showing it to anybody. But it was just a short of like us completing the second series or the second run of the series. Steel Soul before Silksong releases? For vanilla Steel Souls. Is that what you want? I don't know. That's a lot. Steel Soul, dude, like, Steel Soul's hard as crap. I think it's possible. Like, I might be able to do it, but I'd really have to dedicate myself. And there's so much else going on. Okay, we don't have a healer. Oh, he's dead. We need to all be together. Hold on, wait a second. Let's communicate. Tiffany, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good night as well. Koala, hello. Hold on, let me, Okay. Get the dot out of your feet, take it to the donut. Okay, I don't know the mechanics for this dungeon very well, so we're gonna have to work with them. It might be flagged. Yeah, it could be flagged. It's whatever. I don't know why he's thinking he's gonna do it on his own. It's gonna take him like 6 hours to get through this part of the dungeon if he wants to actually do that. Finally caught the live. Dude, Quellid, man, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. That's very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. For real. I know the schedule is like not the most convenient thing. Somebody's talking about possibly switching characters if we want to do hard mode. But I was just activating it to be a douchebag. Man, Steel Soul would be so much fun though. Like, the randomizer is really neat. I like the idea of it, but I think I messed something up with the randomizer. It was like a, you know, it was a code like ID10T or something for the randomizer itself. But as far as like a vanilla run through on Steel Soul, I think that we could do it. It would take some time. The frustrating part is if like, do we want to do pop in Steel Soul? What is that? Is that a baby Netch with a little rag on its head to be dressed like a ghost? That's adorable, dude. That's so cute. I'll think about it. I'll settle now on when it comes to maybe running through the game again. It would be so hard. It's just like, what did it take us, like about 150 hours or something to beat it? So like, I suck, dude. So I'm thinking like, we could probably get through the game in 40 hours this time around. If we were cool about it. If I was really good, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I did get portaled up here though. It's gonna take him a while to get back around to me, but I guess we can just sit here and talk. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'd have to practice first to do Steel Soul, because my fear is that I would get like, you know, 2/3 of the way through the game and then die, and then I'd be pretty devastated. I'd be quite upset, and I would want to go again, but like another 30 hours, you should stop dying. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have been where I was. I was out of position. Alright, here's the deal. Here's the deal. For future games, depending on when they talk about releasing Silksong, we might be able to squeeze something like that in. Look, ESO is going to stick around for a while. Like, this is going to be our primary game. But we're also going to start doing other things. We're going to have, like, once every 2 weeks, give or take. Maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. We're going to have a members-only stream that is going to be dedicated to a specific series that you guys vote for. Right now, if I look at the poll, it's been a couple days since I've looked at the poll. Hold on. Right now, it looks like the Doom series is winning. But we're also going to do like 1 day a week. We're going to have a stream designated for other things as well. So the next series that is going to be designated, this is not members only. This is going to be like just a regular old stream available to everybody. The next one's going to be Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm thinking that's going to be starting on Mondays. And I think Mondays are likely going to be the day that we do that. But that could be subject to change. We'll see. Hogwarts Legacy. Dragonborn, you're literally playing friggin' Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. You have literally zero room for judgment or comment at all. Like, you're not allowed to say a word, bro. Frank Shepard, hello? Hold on. I gotta get the healer up. No, you go heal the tank. I got this. I'm alive. He's up. Oh, he doesn't want to res in the middle of that. Fair enough. Alright, I'm waiting for them. I'm gonna jump with these guys. I don't want to jump up by myself. Okay, we're doing fine. You're liking Shadows? See, I think there is a lot of controversy around it. I personally, from what I've seen, don't think it's going to be the worst Assassin's Creed it's ever been. But I don't think it's going to save the franchise either. Because what they needed was like one of the most banging games in the history of all time for the revival of Ubisoft. But I just don't think that it's possible. I think they're too far gone. I think there's gonna be enough hate for that game, no matter how good it is, to keep the franchise crippled. Unfortunately. Ari, hello, sir. Lobo, you too. I see you, brother. You hit 1,000 CP today, Frank. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. Dragonborn, if you liked Hogwarts, if you liked Harry Potter, you would have a different opinion. Just saying. See, I like Assassin's Creed, and that's the opinion I have on that. I already don't like Shadows. I mean, sorry. The worst part is the gay samurai. Wait, he's black and gay? That's not possible. I've never seen a black gay guy. I thought that was like just in movies. Is this a daily? Yes, it is a daily. We were gonna do hard mode, but we wiped pretty quickly, so we were like, maybe not. You like Assassin's Creed, don't like Shadows? Did you play it, Koala? Because I feel like I don't have any room to talk because I'm not actually going to play it. But I've played, well, I didn't play Mirage either, but I've played every other Assassin's Creed up to that point, and I gave up. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to play any more Assassin's Creed. I'm filled up. I've experienced all of the creeding of assassins that the world could offer me, and I need no more. Like, if I want to play an Assassin's Creed game, I'll go back and play like the first 6 again. I have no interest in the last 7 or 8. Why so homophobic? No, it wasn't homophobic. I thought it was like Bigfoot, like like, just because I don't necessarily believe in Bigfoot doesn't mean I'm afraid of him. You know what I mean? What about Odyssey? I hated Odyssey. I like Dragonborn. Why are you doing this to me? You do it like you and Simon. You guys have a problem. You like to get me wound up. There are aspects of every Assassin's Creed game that I could say are positive, but everything after Black Flags I did not enjoy. Am I lost? I'm lost. Sorry, teammates. The story was too short for Odyssey? Yeah, because 99% of the game was side quests. That was my issue. Like, I liked the story of Odyssey. I thought the foundation that they built the game on was actually quite good. And you know, they were... No, I loved Black Flags. I mean, I didn't just enjoy it. I loved it. I thought that was one of the best Assassin's Creeds. But the problem with Odyssey is that, like, it would take you like 16 to 20 hours to get from one main quest to the other. Because they say it's an open world game, but it's clearly not. Like, it's a linear open world game. There's like level locks and gear locks and things like that that I just wasn't patient enough for. I was frustrated I was like, I'm not going to fetch somebody's dog and their flowers and their journal and then their dog and then their journal and then their flowers and then their brother got lost, so I found them too, and then his brother's dog got lost and his flowers for his wife are gone too, and like that, I wasn't gonna do 20 hours of that in between every single main quest. Like, I hated it, dude. It was so dumb and meaningless. So I just like, I gave up on it. I think I played for like 30 or 40 hours for Odyssey. And I prayed for like 30 or 40 hours for Valhalla 2 before I gave up on that, because that entire game was side quests as well. The first like hour and a half, 2 hours of Valhalla was really good. It was really good. I was so engaged and I really liked it a lot. But then it turned into like the rest of the game is just side quests, so I just stopped playing it.
Again, who hired you to deliver this?
Yeah, Koala,
You know,
I'm not trying to like put you up on a pedestal or anything, but I feel like
Perhaps a few more
Black
will
Flags
jog
was
your
definitely
memory.
like top 3 for me as well.
longer you
Like I really liked it, man. I think it goes like Assassin's Creed 2 is number 1 for me, and then it's tough, man. It's a tough decision. Black Flags might be number 2 for me. Valhalla had fun bosses. My issue with Valhalla is that it took like 6 hours to kill an enemy. Like, I wanted to be an idiot and play on like the highest difficulty, so I cranked every setting all the way up, and it literally took like 6 hours to kill a single enemy. And if you died with the boss at like 1% health, you had to start over, and it was like another 6 hours. I just was like really frustrated. And even after I cranked all the settings way back down, because I was so annoyed with it that I turned every setting all the way down to the minimum, and it was still the same. It still took like 6 hours to kill every enemy, and I was like, really? Like, this is the game we're playing. Like, I felt like I was being gypped. I felt like I was having my time robbed from me. Whereas, like, it's not that the combat was bad. It's that I didn't like how I was being treated as a player. Like, it felt like they thought I was stupid. They were like, all right, now click this button 15 times. All right, now click the button beside it, and then click that other button that you clicked 15 times 15 more times. Like, that's kind of how I felt, man. It was like, light attack, block, light attack, dodge, 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 light attack, dodge. Like, it was just such boring mechanics, man. I really didn't appreciate the sustenance thing, or the substance of, I don't know. Yeah, it's alright. Like, I love Vikings. I thought it was a good idea, and I was engaged with the story to begin with, but as the time went on, it was just like the same thing over and over again, and it turned into Minecraft too. Like, it was just like, go collect some materials, go put those materials into a house. Go collect more materials, go put those materials into another house. Go collect some materials, go put those materials into a house. And I was like, dude, friggin' seriously, where's the story? Where's anything? Give me something, man. And that's what Assassin's Creed turned into me. It's just a whole bunch of emptiness. Just shallow gameplay. Oh, Ari, yeah. That image about Aang. Sorry. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chats. My apologies, dudes. You said Aang looked old in the movie. It is supposed to take place when the crew is all adults. Oh! Well, that's why Aang looks older, huh? Yeah, when you said they were making a movie of the Avatar series, I thought you meant like they were going to compile the experiences of the Avatar movie, or like series, in a movie. I didn't realize it was gonna be like its own thing after the time. So that makes more sense. That's understandable. Whoa, where's he going? Backflips, bro. I think this is the ad phase. Okay. You liked Unity? See, that's another one that I felt like was it was off to a good start, but didn't really capitalize very well. Unity, I think, was good. I didn't hate it. I was frustrated mostly with the bugs and the glitches that were left in the game from development. Like, just laziness is what it was. It was, in my opinion, Unity was like, consistently, the developers just didn't care. And at least that's how it felt. Like, every single corner I turned around, there was just bugs and glitches and bugs and glitches, and I kept getting stuck inside walls, and it was really annoying, because, like, I liked the story. I was frustrated with some of the puzzles. Some of the puzzles in that game were like, ooh, we don't want to get hit by that guy. That's for the tank. Some of the puzzles felt like, I'm gonna feel like an idiot making this comparison because I love the Elder Scrolls series in general, but it felt like Elder Scrolls puzzles, man. They were so bad. Like, and you know, if you've played the Elder Scrolls series at all, if you've played Skyrim, if you played any of them, you know that the puzzles are really bad. Like, they're very poorly designed. Do they relate to the story and the lore? Yeah, absolutely. But it is like a pull a lever. Oh, that lever didn't work? There's another lever over there, go pull that lever. And that's kind of like the entirety of the puzzles in Unity, and I was like really disappointed with it. Slow down, lady. I'm trying to stab you with my freaking, like, sun rays. We're winning, baby. Dang it. I'm having a hard time landing my execute on this boss for some reason. I can't tell if it's me, like if it's a... like my, because I got a new mouse recently. I don't know if it's like my mouse not like wanting to connect or if it's like a delay in the game.
Seekaline, they already dealt with Cyrodiil.
Origins was good too, by the way. I like that one.
Aha.
Like, I didn't like love Origins, but it was the last game in the series that I fully completed. So I think that says something about it. Syndicate, I fully completed Syndicate, but I forced myself to. And Syndicate was the last game in the series that I forced myself to complete, just out of like, I have to, like, mentality. Like, I hated Syndicate so much. And, okay, I was like, so far away from that enemy, dude. He heavy attacked me, but I was like 15 feet away. His arms must be longer than they look. Like, I thought Syndicate was an interesting idea. They introduced, like, multiple characters. They had the brother and the sister that you could jump back and forth with, and it was a good time period. Like, they started in a time period where technology was starting to kind of develop. They had, like, electric and, you know, there was, people from history that you learned about in school, and, I thought the idea of it was really good, but the combat was so bad. It was easily, like, one of the worst combative games I've ever played in my life. And that's so unfortunate because, like, I have always spoken so highly of the combat in Assassin's Creed, at least, like, the OG ones. There's a chest in the corner. But, like, not only, like, and the mobility was cool, too. Like, this is the thing, man, like, personally, as much as I've talked smack and sadness and misery about all these Assassin's Creed games, like, I have good things to say about every single one of them. Like, the mobility was really cool, the timeline was really cool, but I gotta be honest, man, the map design, it's not that the map design wasn't good, but it was very bland in Syndicate. Like, it fit the time period, it fit the setting, it did a very good job at like time, you know, set and setting and all that kind of stuff to develop the world around you. But it literally was just square boxes everywhere with a river in the middle. Square boxes and a river, nothing more. And I got so bored with it, and I was frustrated with the tailing missions, like as most people I think tend to get with Assassin's Creed, is they get frustrated with the tailing missions. But I just the combat was definitely the one that killed it for me in Syndicate. No, and Unity, if it wasn't for the bugs and glitches in Unity, I would have had a much bigger appreciation for it. Like, I really didn't hate it. And I liked the idea, like Rogue, for example. Rogue was like the game that came before Unity. And Rogue had, I forget the name of the characters, but Rogue was basically about like an assassin that realized that his assassin teammates were being baddies. And he was like, oh, this ain't good. Like, we got to do something about this. So he joins the Templars. And that was like the, you know, Unity's the predator, or the follow-up to that. So it starts from a really good place. It starts from a really interesting place. But I felt like it just kind of like was also a bit bland in the storytelling. Like, there wasn't a lot of things. When I talk about, yeah, you forgot Rogue existed. See, I kind of forget Unity existed. Like, Unity was neat. Like, the movement felt good, the combat felt good, the world building was good, but nothing about Unity was great. It was just good. And that's not a bad thing. But if it wasn't for the bugs and the glitches and the issues in the game and the pretty poorly designed puzzles, I really wouldn't have much bad to say about Unity at all, man. It was a decent game, so I didn't hate it. But it's definitely not going to work its way up to like my top 5 Assassin's Creed games. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you get me all worked up every time? This is a daily occurrence, man. I don't want to talk about Assassin's Creed every day. I want to talk about other games. I think I'll need to get rid of this guy right here. Wait, top 3 and not say Revelations? Revelations was very good. I really enjoyed Revelations. The story of Revelations was phenomenal. Like, it fit very well inside of the Ezio series in general. Like, I really did enjoy Revelations a lot. The biggest sore thumb in Revelations, in my opinion, was the tower defense system, and the fact that the Templars would continuously take back your towers. I did not like that. I understand where they were going with it, and I appreciated the desire for innovation. They tried to do something new, but I think that was one of the situations where, a couple of the situations where their creativity that they intended on making really neat just didn't work properly, at least not in the way that I had hoped for. Yeah, I did not like the tower defense situation. Like, if I want to play tower defense, I'll go play tower defense. Like, when I want to play Assassin's Creed, man, like, I don't want to play tower defense. You know what? He's gonna keep spawning this. Why am I in there? Get me out of this? Okay. I got freaking sauced. But Revelations was, yes, arguably the best Assassin's Creed story-wise. It's called Revelations for a reason. It takes like years of games and like literally like, how do you? I don't even know if I can come up with like a metaphor for this. It took so much. This guy's struggle bossing. He's trying. They need to just kill the boss, I think. I think they can do it without me. Uh-oh, he might actually be screwed. He needs to heal, fool. He's dead. What's he doing? Why is he not healing? There's enough tower defense games. There are enough tower defense games. But like, alright, so Minnie, that's the thing. In Revelations, alright, let me back up a notch. From one Assassin's Creed to the next, from the first to the second to the third to the fourth to the fifth to the sixth, they tried new things. They were attempting to be creative. They wanted to innovate. They wanted to do something different from one game to the next. And one after another, it was a banger after a banger after a banger. And part of the issue with Revelations is that they tried to do that, which you have to admire. You gotta respect their attempt. But, ooh, oh no, ooh, how is he alive? Heal the DD. Man, our other DD is just not healing. Uh-oh. You don't want to stand there, bro. How did he live? Hold on. Let me log it in. Wow, I'm getting my mana drained like crazy. Really good clutch by the team, by the way. Excuse me? I was gonna say, you go away after we win, right? Well done, teammates. They did a great job. I was kind of struggle bussing. But yeah, they tried. They attempted to be creative in a different way. And it unfortunately just didn't resonate well with the community. I think most people that played Revelations were kind of disappointed with that aspect. I don't think I've ever heard anybody be like, man, I love Revelations, especially the tower defense. That was my favorite part. Never heard that. So it just kind of is what it is on that front. Where were we going with that? Oh, but the story itself was friggin' phenomenal. It really did. It brought like years of development. So it was Assassin's Creed 1, then 2, then Brotherhood, then Revelations. So it was 4 games that all was wrapped up with a nice little bow and delivered to you on a silver platter. And it was beautifully created. Like the writing was phenomenal. And it was not like, it took you on a roller coaster of like emotions and mental gymnastics, dude. Like it really pushed you to like say, what's going to happen next? And it kept you guessing around every single corner. And man, that's what you want. That's what you want out of a game like that. A storytelling game with in-depth like world building and just characters that are so, what's the word? Charismatic and just, man, they freaking knocked it out of the park with Ezio. And I think they tried to develop like Ezio-esque characters in the future for games, but they just couldn't quite nail down what they had just freaking slammed in the first 4 games, man. And even like after Revelations, like it kept you guessing, man. You had no idea what was coming next. At least I did. And I just kept wanting more and more. But there was a point at which I still wanted more, but it just failed to deliver too many times. And I don't like Assassin's Creed anymore, man. I've got nothing but love and appreciation for like the first 6 games, but after that, it goes downhill. We did our daily. So let's back out of this character real quick. Let's get some purple crates. You only played Unity and a bit of Black Flags. Was never really a fan of it, but was something. Excuse me. Was never really a fan. It was sort of okay to play, but not interesting enough to play the other games. That's where your issue is. That you started with the wrong game, brother. Like I said, there was nothing like horrible about Unity, but it was just okay. And Black Flags, I loved it. I love Black Flags a lot. But the thing with Black Flags is that if you don't have all the prerequisite experience of the rest of the games, it makes it difficult to understand and follow along the story. If you're in it just for the gameplay, cool. I thought the gameplay was like exquisite, dude. The ships and all that were very different, very creative, and unlike anything else for the other Assassin's Creed games, and it succeeded in my opinion. That's a cool looking mount. It's almost like a panda bear, but it's just an actual bear, just painted like a panda. But yeah, I would recommend if you're really trying to get into the Assassin's Creed series, you got to start from the beginning, man. And you got to invest into the story, because the thing with Assassin's Creed is that it's not just a story that's told one game to the next, like individually. it is a sequential experience. So you have to understand every bit from the beginning for it all to come together and make sense properly. You can play them all individually and kind of get a grasp of it, but like after Black Flags, the story that carries from one game to the next that ties everything together like the freaking glue in between your wooden blocks, man, like it just falls apart and dissolves. Like there is no more story anymore when it comes to Assassin's Creed. It all just is not, it's not there the same way it was in the first 6. So I don't know. It's a struggle after that. I think they just need to move on, to be honest. I hate to say it like that, but I think they gotta just give up on Assassin's Creed. They gotta just retire the series. Stamina. Dragonthorn? I don't remember how to make stamina. Your favorite part was using the berserk darts and making the bigger guys do all the work for you. Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about Black Flags, but the berserk darts were kind of a part of many different Assassin's Creeds. They bring a lot of stuff from one game to the next. So like berserk darts are nothing new, but they are fun. I think berserk darts were first added in the second game, which is pretty early on. Dragonborn, why do I feel like you're that kid from The Simpsons? Like, you know that retarded kid that's always like, ha ha! Like, that's exactly how you made me feel just right there. Oops, that was the wrong piece of armor. Ralph? Yeah, I guess he's retarded. He looks retarded. I don't he's kind of screams retarded to me, so... Should I say retarded again? Or should I think eventually I'll just get removed from YouTube. If you want a story, you can find it on YouTube. Yeah, you can. It's not the same, though. I don't know. Look, see, part of the thing that makes me so passionate about the original Assassin's Creed games is that I played them when I was younger. There's something different about experiencing a series of games when you're a kid. Like, there's more than just the story. There's more than just the gameplay. There's, like, the nostalgia factor. There's, like, the memory that you have in your brain of the game. It's not just the game itself. It's what the game is to you inside your mind. Like, and it's totally different from that. Like, and that might sound a bit cheesy, but, man, that's definitely what brings a lot of love to that game for me. Golden Lager? Well, I guess we're not gonna make that. I don't have that recipe, but that's okay. I don't know, man. Assassin's Creed is always going to hold a special place in my heart, but the new ones are just like, they're not there for me, and I'm really not there for them either. Dude, Dragonborn, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. I didn't mean to sauce you up so hard. I wasn't trying to call you retarded. That's not what I meant to say. I kind of feel like that came out wrong, so I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, but for real though, thank you for dropping in. Take it easy, sir. Alright. Oh, well, I guess I ate that recipe. I didn't mean to. Perfect row, man. That's crazy. Uh-huh. It's a lot of loot from doing these dailies.
Elden Root, verdant capital of the Camoran dynasty. See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Dune. A testament
Let's
to
put all
the
this in the
strength
bank
and
now.
vigor of the
This
Bosmer
one
people.
keeps your sleep.
Your RNG with the anniversary craze is bad. What are you looking for? Because I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. I'm kind of just looking for anything in general. And I really don't know what's available.
Can you not see the strength it affords us? The grant
Like, one thing I specifically want out of these crates is the confetti things. And I need 25 for the achievement. And 25 is a lot, man. I've only got 2. I've gotten 1 from the golden crate each day, and there's not 25 days of this event, which worries me, because I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to get that achievement done this year. I'd have to wait like another year for the event to roll back around, and that sucks. That's not good at all. Regardless, the purple crates still drop much better loot than the purple crates from the last event. The Jester's Festival event sucked. The loot was worthless, bro. The only thing that was beneficial from the Jester Festival was the double XP. Every other crate was garbage. Yes, ESO is very grindy. There's a lot. I've been told that mods, or add-ons, I guess, make the grind a little bit more tolerable. So the dailies that I'm doing right now can be simplified like tenfold. And you could just like click a couple buttons and it finishes the dailies for you. But I'm not running any add-ons. Expensive motifs, focus, scripts, provisioning / alchemy, mags, I guess. Just stuff that sells in traders. Yeah, I guess so. I should probably be keeping an eye out for that. Honestly, I've just been consuming everything. Every recipe, everything that I've found, I've just eaten what I have. And then the duplicates that I have, I'm keeping for selling later. So if I found something that was super expensive, I wouldn't even know it. Because I've not paid attention to any of the prices for anything. I've just been, like, kind of whatever in it. Uniform, I thought you took a break from the internet, sir. You had me going. I believed you. You fooled me. And I'm not gonna lie, I was half salty when you like, put the Rickroll thing up in the chat. I was pissed off. I was like, I can't believe he just did that to me. So I faked emoted you. I pulled your your roll away from you in Discord for like a minute so that your next message came through and your name was gray. I was like, how dare you? It was funny though. You got me good. Prices drop heavily during the anniversary. That is true too. Yeah. Dude, Koala, you know what I really need? Is, I think they're noisemaker parts. I think I need 3 more... No, you know what? I think they're poppers. I think I got the noisemaker done, but I didn't get the poppers. So I think I need 3 more popper parts from the last event, and I just couldn't find them in the store, man. They were non-existent, and the ones that were in the stores were like 500,000 gold apiece. I was like, yeah, right. Like, you've lost your friggin' loving mind. That's crazy. See, I'm getting some of this. That's the 3rd one of these I've gotten, which is quite good. Transmute crystals? Oh, that was an old one. More perfect row, dude. Like, Maranji's not hateful. But it could be better. Most of it is just like raw materials. Everyone needs the popper parts? Yeah, dude, 500 to 600k is insane. Insane. Holy crap. I didn't realize how thirsty it was.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to...
Complete 5 quests. Alright, so after we do our, like, pledge, or excuse me, our writs on the characters that we can do them on, we're gonna jump onto that other character that I made yesterday, get a couple of levels, and then get certified for writs as well on that character. People are gaming today. Look at all the people here. They're trying to do the same thing I am. They want these crates for writs. I mean, like, 7 purple crates for like
Initiate.
2 minutes of work is pretty freaking awesome. It's hard to argue with that.
There is an urgent task for you.
I don't know what the fastest way to earn more crates is, though. Like, after your writs, it might be like dolmens. Because dolmens are pretty fast. They're just really boring, if you ask me. I don't like doing dolmens very much. Did you know Daggerfall World Boss guarantees purple crate drops? I know all world bosses guarantee a purple crate drop. Dolmens guarantee a purple crate drop. Finishing like a dungeon guarantees a purple crate drop. It's any like incursion of any kind, I think. So like, I don't know if daily quests count or not. Obviously your writs count because we're doing this right now. But like other daily quests, I don't know if they count. Oops. Eventually we're going to get these characters set up with gear too. You don't know it's Everworld boss, but the Limb Scather, I don't know that one, is the most farmed. For real. Why is that one specifically farmed more than others? Tons of people farming. Yeah, obviously tons of people farming crates. Like, they're very valuable. Like, the loot drops from them are quite good. Oh, it's fast to kill. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, man, like, you know what I would do? Well, I would go to like a public dungeon and see. I don't know if public dungeon bosses drop them or not, but I would imagine it's a maybe. Like the Deshawn public dungeon's probably freaking banging. You just run around, slap every boss, because it's a very small dungeon with a lot of bosses crammed into that small area, and they're quick to respawn too. What? See, Dragon's Blood's good. Vile Coagulant. An ingredient. See, that's a style crafting motif. The Luminous Ink is great. Some of these ones with like transmute crystals in them are from yesterday that I didn't open. See, that's really rare. To not have to go into Cyrodiil to get that is kind of crazy too. Coagulants. Sus. You made it sus when you said it like that. It's a medical term, Marlene. Okay? It's a condition. Don't make fun of it. Please. It hurts my feelings. That can go up. I just want to make sure I'm trying to consume like all the stuff that I can on my main account, on my crafting account. You don't make things sus. Yeah, you just see the sus in the things.
Have need of a
This is taking forever.
You don't want to know when a beaver's feelings are hurt. What? You wouldn't like me when I'm crying. You like that kind of? Like, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry, but I just cry instead. Things are already sus, you just call them out. I think that makes you sus. Why are all the alts naked? Because okay, so over the last event, I only had one character. I had the Templar. That's my primary that I've been running around with since day one. And I haven't messed with any other character, but during the double XP of the last event, I just made like one of every character. I made a Dragon Knight, and I made like training gear to go along with it. Like I made like a whole bunch of training gear. And I just leveled every character. So I did a Dragon Knight, I did an Arcanist, I don't know. There's only two that I'm missing. But, yeah, so I just leveled them up, but I don't actually have proper gear for them yet. So, eventually, we'll get there. It's one of the things that I kind of want to start pushing towards tonight. Or maybe not tonight, but tomorrow at least. Or the weekend, who knows. Why'd you say sus with capital letters? That's sus. At least put a costume on. I mean, what fun would that be if you couldn't see these big, thick cheeks? I like how the hottest character I have is, like, fully clothed. Like, she's got some big old honkers, and they're fully covered up in metal. Invest in the Arcanist? I like the Arcanist a lot. That's actually the next character that I was kind of going to work for gear towards. I want to do... So the set that I have worked out in my head is Velathes, which is a one-piece. I want the Deadly set, Ansel's Torment, and then a one-piece Slime Crawl. So I've kind of got Deadly locked in. If we need some pieces, we can buy them from the store. Velathes is going to be a tough one to work towards. I was just looking at how to obtain leads earlier, and it's going to take some time, I think. Uniform is sus. Why'd you...
Have you heard about Gladys?
You think being in this chat's sus? You think it's sus being in the chat? You should see what it's like from my perspective. You guys just see this little square behind me. You have no idea what's going on around me. I'm actually in Mafio's basement. And yeah, I know you can't see my legs, but I am chained to this desk. I'm not allowed to leave. Alright, unfortunately we don't have this recipe either, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, people have some cool pets. I like that electric. That's cool too, man. Oh my goodness. I'm a mermaid confirmed? Well, if I was a mermaid, could I do this? And then I just like lift my leg up above my head, but I'm not that flexible, dude, so just pretend I did it. Matt, hello, sir. How you doing, brother? I thought you were saying hello and goodbye. What happened? You came back.
See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Dune. A testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosma people.
A fine tree. Think of the ships we could build.
You can do it? Yeah, right, dude.
Indeed.
Not a
Pity
chance.
the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosma. They've made some sort of accord with Persine to preserve such things. Civilized Mer should look past
Cured meat.
Can you not see the strength it affords us? The Grand Oak of Eldenridge has stood for millennia. It is sheltered and fed thousands.
I'm pretty sure those confetti pieces only come from the gold crates. I'm like convinced at this point. And the unfortunate part is that they're freaking character bound. Or they're They're account bound, so you can't sell them or buy them in the guild store.
Thrice blasted son of a Drek sifting, root munching,
What do you require?
You wanted to go to
of
sleep but couldn't? Oh, well, I'm glad you decided to come here instead.
Moving on.
I appreciate you. The bank is full.
Want the forest to swallow you up?
What can I do to make this not full? Like, do I care about these? I feel like I could sell them. Should make a Necro. That's one. I think the Necro is the last character. Or I need to make a Necro and a Warden. I made a Warden yesterday, but I haven't leveled it at all. I should send feet pics in the Discord to prove I'm not a mermaid? You guys aren't profiting from that. I know what you're gonna do. If I send a feet pic in the Discord, everybody makes thousands of dollars off of them. Not happening. I guess I could buy more space in the bank, but it's expensive. I have so much in the bank. Of over 400 items. And it's kind of all necessary, like... Maybe necessary is not the right word. I'll tell you what. We're cool on this character. Let's back out of here. Yeah, dude, it's like 75,000 gold for the next upgrade. Which is just too much. Let's jump back onto this real quick. Let's see what we can pull out of the bank properly. And then we're going to jump onto the new character, level it just a little bit, get rid certifications, and then do a Necro as well and get writ certifications on that too. I think I could make more money if I prove your mermaidness to the world. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. But you can't not prove it. So, why are you not rich? Okay. Junk. This is going to take a minute to scroll through, but bear with me. Use a number of these tokens along with the Battlemaster items that can be purchased from Battleground supply merchants to create various Battlemaster room boxes. You may only earn one Battlemaster token per day. I have 122 repair kits for Cyrodiil. The game's trying to tell me something. It's time for PvP. It's time. Ooh. Harmony Ring we're going to hold on to because I think that we can get some moolah for that. Why can't ESO just give you the infinite bank? I know. I would I'd have an issue with an infinite bank. I would never be able to get rid of anything. Why are you not rich is such a rude question. Why are you not rich? That's a good question. You guys saw this beard. What's wrong? Why am I not rich? What? I should just be able to walk down the sidewalk and woo people so easily that they just throw money at me. They're like, oh, he's so handsome. Here, take my money. That's gonna stay. There's not much being pulled out of this. There's a couple pieces here and there that can go. But like almost all of this is kind of required. Your mermaid riz spells. See, that's the problem. You called it mermaid riz. You can sacrifice your beard for money. That's not happening. All the money in the world's not worth it. Now, hear me out. Does stacked recipes count as multiple items? I feel like they might. That's not bound. That can just go. I don't need that. That can go too. You'd probably unsub without the juicy beard. I think we've talked about this many times, but that happened once. Last time I shaved my beard, I lost a lot of subscribers. So, yep, unfortunately, this sucker's here to stay. It would make my grandma real happy if I shaved. My grandparents, my grandmother specifically, hates my beard. She makes a point to comment about it every single time I see her. Every time I see my grandmother, she's like, you know, you'd probably show up here with a girlfriend if you would shave that beard. Like, that's the kind of comment I get from her immediately as soon as I see her. Like, every time. It's kind of like hurtful, to be honest, but I want to say she means well, but actually I don't know. She might just like think I'm ugly. You won't harass the devs over it? Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier, about how like personally I'm kind of cool with waiting. I have no issue with it. I trust. I'm putting faith in them. Grandma's a savage. I know, dude. She's crazy, bro. Like, she doesn't play games either, man.
What an...
Alright, we're gonna clean up a little bit. Just a little bit. I need more of these melon-baked Parmesan porks, because they've been treating me well. Worth the wait. That's what I'm saying. That can go, 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 that. I'll be your honorary girlfriend. Koala, thank you so much. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Since I was a little boy and I first grew a beard, I've been waiting for this day. Okay, all these honestly could be taken to another character to be deconstructed. You bet Grandma would be a better streamer than you? God dang, Marlene, what are you? I thought you were just ripping on Minnie for him being mean to me earlier. You just pulled that one out of the freaking nowhere, man. Am I proposing? No, no, not quite. Okay. Bank? How empty are you?
No.
I've got about 20 spots left. That can be destroyed. No, thief! That can go. These can just stay. That can go. Oh my gosh, I have all these replicas. No wonder my friggin' inventory's full. Okay. We're almost there. Sorry, it was a lot to go through. We had a lot of stuff. Oh, well, I just ate that. No, thief! Nope. I got one more thing to throw in there. Literally one spot left. Yeah, they don't properly stack. That sucks, actually. Not yet for the proposal. Well, I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. The TTC add-on, I should get it, man. I've been trying not to do add-ons, though. Like, I kind of don't want to do add-ons, but I also, like, really want to do add-ons. Does that make sense? Like, I like to keep it, like, raw and original, but man, add-ons would be so nice. Alright, the reason I wanted to get on this character was to do this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's everything at? Let's pull all this out. We're going to deconstruct this on this character so that we can start ranking up our crafting skills a little bit. And it'll help free up a little bit of space too. Alright. Once you get one add-on, the seals it'll be broken. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if I get that one add-on, I'm gonna be like, oh, but what about a mini-map add-on? And what about this add-on? And the one that helps with dailies. And like, that's not nearly as much progress as I had hoped it was gonna be, but dang it. There we go. You can't play without the add-ons. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to, like, end up in that position where I have to have add-ons. Like, I kind of like not having them. I feel free without them, if that makes any sense. A big reason why you stopped with this pay-to-win mess? I don't think it's pay-to-win. Add-ons are free. As far as I know, they're free. What's happening here? There's too many notifications. And I also have mail that I've been neglecting. What's this? Who's this? Oh, Frankster. Frank, if you're here, man, thank you. Thank you very much, man. I greatly appreciate that. I'll wait to pick that up, though. Premium Undaunted Exploration things. A raw trait. I think I can just do that. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. You can't hold any more transmutes. Did I fill up again? I did. Oh my gosh. That's good. It's a good thing we have so many. What? Oh, that's definitely the wrong button. What am I doing here? Hold on a second. This character is not set up properly. This is gonna take a minute. It's gonna be a bit tedious for a little bit right now. We gotta set up all our keybinds again because for some freaking reason characters have reset keybinds every time you log on to them. I don't know why. But they really need to fix that. That drives me insane. We played on PS4? Oh, yeah. So, Minnie, I used to play it on PlayStation as well. That's where I'm coming from, is from the world of consoles. Need to sleep? Yeah, dude, no worries. No worries, man. I really appreciate you dropping in and hanging out. Marlene, you too. Thank you very much. You guys are great. I really do appreciate you guys. I wish you the best. It's good to hear from you. So take care of yourselves. Now, y'all come back now. You hear? Preferred enemy target goes to T. Wait, so console actually has add-ons now? It came with Gold Road. Wait, all add-ons? Because that's crazy. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Okay, I think all that's correct. The add-ons are different? Oh. Well, that's okay. That's understandable. That's a big deal, though. I'm gonna have to pay attention here for just a second. Prevent attacking innocents. Auto loot. Prevent stealing placed items. Automatic quest thingy. Nameplates. Turn the profanity off because the profanity filter blocks regular sentences for some reason. Bar timers, yes. Front and back. Ultimates. Attribute bars. Resource numbers. Percents and numbers. Combat tips. Whatever. Always show buffs, but not the permanent ones. I think that's it. I'm sure I'm missing something, but that's most of it, I think. Now we gotta put this up. Allies. Boom. 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 Okay.
Opera. There's really no.
Okay. So we're kind of in business here with this character, sort of, kinda. We have another character right now that's wearing our training gear. So I don't know what level we gotta hit. Well, we gotta hit A level.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages.
We're literally just here to get the writ certifications. That's it.
Within the tree. How would one find
So what's gonna
them?
be the easiest way to do
The
this?
tree is so large.
The Alakir Desert. Can I go to the Alakir Desert from here? Central? I think Central is the Alakir Desert. No, Sentinel. Sorry, hold on. Sentinel maybe from Glenumbra? Maybe not from Glenumbra. The Alakir Desert from this place. So how do we get to Wayrest? I think I can get to Wayrest from out here. Let's upgrade the horse speed real quick, and then we'll try to take one of those carriages that'll take us right to excuse me, right to Wayrest, and then from Wayrest we go to Sentinel. And we're gonna jump into a couple of thangalangs. We're gonna just get a little bit of quick XP. I'm broke. Alright, well, you know what? That's okay. Don't think about it.
I'll soon be heading.
Not Somerset.
We're about to.
Not Rimmon. Wait, no. Not Rimmon.
We can tell me.
That's Greenshane. I need to travel to another alliance.
Safe travels to you.
Stormhaven. That's the Daggerfall Covenant.
Certainly.
That's Vivek City. Now, like, what if I go here? Matt, GG's to you? Question mark? That'll take us to Wayrest. Okay, so
I'll soon
to
be heading-
Somerset.
Very good.
This is a little bit complicated. Yes, to Somerset, and then
My ship
I'd like
is
to leave
sure
Somerset,
thing, but
go to
I'll
Wayrest. It's a lot. And then we go from Wayrest.
I'll soon be
That's
heading.
Somerset.
You are ready? We soon depart for distant lands.
Within the Daggerfall
Well?
Covenant. No. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind?
What is to become of me?
No, I freaking knew there was a lady that was going to take us where we wanted to go. What?
Some days we have both.
No bribes. Okay, now like, we hit the zone chat. We just hit them with like the whole looking for a group for the Domans. And we wait. Surely there's people doing Domans right now. There has to be. I wouldn't believe it if they weren't. They'd be lying to you. And if we get into a group for Domans, we can just fast travel directly to the people that are doing them and then get all the thingies. The way shrines. Do I have friends? No. I don't have friends. Please. Man, it's quiet in the Alakir Desert. There's nothing happening in the zone chat, which is crazy. There's got to be people doing it. Okay, wherever they are. Yeah, they're there. All right. There's a tiny group, but that's actually a good thing. I might not make it there in time. No groups, they said. Aw. I missed it. Okay, real quick, because we have to wait for them, so... Let's level up some abilities, yeah? Oh, we deconstructed stuff, that's why. That's why we have those skill trees. What's his name? Heffy Winker? Heffy Winkner? What a name. I like that blue glow that follows that one guy. I don't know who that is dragging that, but that looks nice.
I cannot control your world. I will destroy it.
There's too much happening there.
I am patient, but not that patient.
We got a treasure map? Wait a minute. I didn't get a loot box. Am I not cool enough or something? I mean, it's not really what I'm here for. But it would have been nice to get it.
The gods truly have no mercy.
Yeah, what the heck, dude? I'm gonna loot box. Man. Alright, now we can push it to like level 10 maybe. If we get to level 10, I know we're solid.
Submit and become
Wow,
mine.
it's fast.
Fight and be destroyed.
There we go. Now we got a loot box. So it comes directly from the boss.
Wretched mortals. World.
I so badly want to fight all those goats. It's cool that that guy's bear gets wings too. Some of these guys have really cool looking mounts. I didn't know there were so stinking many. I'm trying to hit as many enemies as I can.
When you are destroyed, the flies will pick your bones clean.
See, I didn't get loot from that boss though.
destroy the next, this one will have returned.
I definitely hit the boss, but it dies so fast. We're level 6. Man, I don't know what level to go to. We'll go to like maybe one more level, because I hate doing this. I hate running in circles and doing domains. It's so boring, and I feel like it doesn't actually give you the loot that you're supposed to get. Like you don't really get that great XP, and you don't really get great loot. I feel like there's just too many people doing domains, and it like nerfs the output of what you're supposed to receive. That's a sick looking mount.
Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would be defeated so easily?
See, I'm not getting any loot at all.
You anger a powerful enemy.
I might ask the teammates if they're actually getting crates. There's just too many people, man. I can't do anything.
Your white gold tower will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine. Like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
Okay, let's dump what we can. Item set health rings. There's rings in the box. Equip the set items in the box. Why? I can sell the actual box? That's odd. Huh.
Have me.
And that's bound, right? Yeah, that does not go in the bank, unfortunately. World bosses are good. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's based off of, like, damage that you do to the boss during the Doman. So, like, we're screwed. There's so many people that we can't actually do damage to the boss. I mean, I've hit the boss, but I'm not doing enough to get loot from it. So, let's see if we can get certified. Because that's what we're after here. Just wanted to level up a little bit. Now we're level 7. The next milestone is level 10. Choice of crafting materials. Future rewards. Choice of crafting materials? I know what other character at level 9 could get certified. But I was level 4 last night here and I couldn't get certified for some reason. So, hopefully level 7's enough. Blast. No.
Watch it now.
Where's our girlfriend at?
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Milleneth, my lady.
Anything with metal in it? And I don't. Have you spoken with Danel Teleno? He handles cert. Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. I can bring the.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll have no disturbances here.
Bada boom. Oh, crap. I have no trait stuff. I mean, I hate to do that. It is what it is, I guess. You know what? Do you sell trade items?
Steel and stone.
I need the Breton one. I'm broke, though. I need one for woodworking, one for clothing. We just did smithing. And then I guess, I don't think we actually need one for jewelry. No. I think 2's enough.
You'll regain.
I don't know why Millie's so hard to talk to right here.
You sir. Of course. Craft a
Mjolnir? Oh no, dude. That's a good name.
Even with the alchemist.
Through the woods of Daenia is highly discouraged at the present time.
I feel like our character looks a lot like Milleneth. Like really similar.
craft a mate.
She's
good bow.
a
excellent.
Not
Now,
a Breton though.
there's only, of course.
The clother sells Breton style materials. Alright. It seems like a waste to just like buy them, but whatever. Ish no problemo. Millie? Millie.
You know, you'll regain. All right. Of course.
Okay. Now our next man should be in the Mages Guild. Anal Danal over here. Oh, thank you. Wait, where's your crate?
Yes, that's just...
I think I have the Mages Guild quest line on this character. I does.
Should call.
Craft the roast pig. I'm surprised they don't have a place to cook inside the Mages Guild.
Keeping myself busy here.
Where's our mans? He didn't come over here. Normally, I think he, like, teleports to wherever you're doing your quest. That's odd. What a piece of work, man. He's gonna make me run all the way back and forth. That's probably because I've been calling him Danal Anal over here. Oh, that's the Fighters Guild. I'm lost. Oh, we need the quest line anyway.
It's been so long since I was in the field. The worthy... Excellent. And let me well...
Comrade, a word.
No. Another time. Now wait a minute. That guy's name was Ulgund Thickwad. Thickwad. I have never in my life. Thickwad. I might have to name my firstborn child Thickwad now. Okay, trifling glyph of health. Oh, you know what? Do I have enough moolah now? Is this not a stable? It's not. Okay, trifling glyph of health is Jorah Okota.
Jorah Okota.
There's our man.
Yes.
Sip of health. We're gonna start running out of these materials. Yeah, we only have 8 Columbine left, and I think the next one is Mountain Flower. Alright, so now we need to do jewelry. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. This way? Nope. Let me out. I can't be trapped in here, thank you.
I seized.
Alright, I'm getting pretty good at this. We're moving along.
Deconstruction.
Dang it, I'm out of the... whatever that word is. The Breton style. There's gotta be somebody that sells it. That feels bad. I don't like doing that. Okay, we need carrot soup and golden lager, which I don't think we have. I was sure somebody here sold recipes, but maybe not. Where did I find that person that sold recipes before? I think it was in Stone Falls. It was one of the starting zones. A sip of stamina is, if I can remember, Fleshfly and Luminous Rasula? That's Ravage stamina. I know Columbine restores stamina, but if we mix that with a mountain flower, we get health, not stamina. Was it water hyacinth? No. I don't remember. That's another sip of health. I'm gonna be out of this, Columbine. That's magic. It's gotta be something, man. It's gotta be. Oh, that's trash. Shame on me. I don't think it's Dragonthorn, but we'll try it. It is.
You can learn.
Stinky Pinky Fingy. Oh, but his parents are proud of him, dude. They've got to be so proud. They wake up every day and they're like, man, I am so happy that our son is so creative. Oh, dude. No way. That's crazy that we just got what we needed for those new recipes. Whoa, what did I just pick up? Hold on a minute. I wasn't even paying attention. I just opened a crate and got something yellow that I've never seen.
You have more.
Just gonna hold on to those for now. What was it? Am I tripping? Maybe it was a material. Cyrodiil citrus. Oh, it was the morning dew. I don't think I've ever seen that though. Alright. Well. Oh, you know what? Real quick. Because we got those recipes. Let's knock out one more. A little carrot soup, a little golden lager. So after we turn these in, I think we're going to try to get this character to Grotwood. And then after that, we're going to make a Necro and do the same thing. We're going to level up just a little bit. We're going to get our Writ certifications and finish them real quick. And then we can go back to our main character to keep doing whatever it is that we are going to be doing. Tempering alloy. Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's good stuff. I'm going to run out of space again. I might just have to buy space in the bank or something. I don't know. I have a fast travel to Grotwood. Freaking rock on. I should probably just rank up the mount speed while we're here too.
would one find him? The tree is...
Looking for a tank on a secret mission. What's a secret mission? That's interesting. I like the way that guy's advertising his request. Alright, we're cool. We're out of here. Alright. Brief intermission. I gotta pee. After I use the bathroom, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a necro. So, I don't know, think of a name or something. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Let's make this character. How many? Let's try to keep a balance here. How many dudes do we have? I'm pretty sure this is a female character. But it's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3 dudes, and I guess 3 women. But this isn't really a lady character, so let's just make another lady character. We want... High Elf has good ultimate generation. I mean... The problem with being a High Elf is that we would need to focus specifically on magic. Like, we could not do a stamina necro, and I kind of like the opportunity to do both. I feel like nobody ever makes Argonians. Ever. Man, Khajiit's just so well-rounded. And so was Dark Elf. I might just rock another Khajiit. I feel like all I ever do is make Khajiits. I've been trying to avoid doing it, but They're just so well-rounded, man. Honestly, don't even know what Imperial does. Hang on a second. Reflect their combat training and perseverance in battle, giving them bonuses to gold drop rates, shield proficiency, base health and stamina, and resource recovery when fighting back, making them resolute fighters. So they're good tanks. Quite good tanks. Honestly, we could go Dark Elf. Improved archery, base stamina, stamina recovery, stealth detection, movement speed, reduced fall damage, and poison and disease resistance make them deadly foes and gifted hunters. I feel like Dark Elf is... either Dark Elf or Khajiit. It's one or the other. And I have, like... that's like all I've done, is Dark Elf and Khajiit. That's a Khajiit. It's... I don't know what that is. Maybe a Nord. There's two Khajiits. That's a Breton. That's a Dark Elf. That's a Dark Elf. So we have two Khajiits, two Dark Elves, a Breton, and a Nord. Oops. I didn't mean to log in. I don't know. We could just go Dark Elf. I lied. We're doing a Khajiit. I forget what I was thinking of a name earlier and I forgot what it was. Sure. We can always change names. Necrotic? No, I spelled that wrong. Necrotic? I think. I feel like super pale is a good way to represent a necromancer. We gotta make them honkers. Why? Why is it that leg size makes the dress so large? Honestly, I don't know what I would make this character look like. Well, the hairstyles are not, like, all over the place, are they? They don't offer a whole lot. I don't know, I guess just that. Let's go some hairy ears. Yeah, dude. Some hairy ears. Now, we need to jump back into some dolmens. It hopefully won't take very long. Okay, now I think I'm like super broke, so I can't actually fast travel. I don't have a mount set. Dang, bro. Alright, this is gonna take a couple minutes. Thought there was something on video that I changed, but maybe not. Polymorphs. That all stays the same. You know what? I forgot to change this setting on a couple different characters. Quick cast ground abilities need to be turned on. Is that it? Buffs. I think that's it. Mouse button 4 for auto run. Incorrect. That's not what we do. Bird targets is on T. I don't use it as often as I should. I should really make myself use that as often as I can, because it is really it's beneficial. It's a nice team play communication thing, and it's not hard to do. I think that's it. That's a heal. That's a spam, I think. Also a spam? Technically also a heal. Every third cast deals 50% increased damage. Alright, collections. We're almost there. Almost. It just takes a minute to get rolling, that's all. Okay, forgot mounts. Hold on. All right, it's always the camel, dude. It literally, I feel like 80% of the time I get on the mount and it's set to random, it's the camel. I know I don't have a ton of mounts to choose from, but I feel like the camel just shows up too often. Okay. So, number, you know what? Strauss Mackay, that'll take us to Somerset.
Disrupting prayers.
Let's do that again. Let's go to Somerset from here. I guess we could have just traveled to the house, but I think the travel directly to Somerset by boat is actually more efficient because it puts us like right on the dock next to where we want to be anyway. The camel again, bro. I'm telling you. Oh no. I don't know why I always jump off that ledge. No, wait a minute. Oh, why are they over there? You got all these giant boats on the dock, and you guys choose to sit right there?
You are ready? We soon... Of course.
Well, alright, no.
In the mood for a little trip.
And no.
I'll soon be heading.
Should have known it was this lady. All right.
Not
now,
many can ignore.
Sure thing, but I'll warn you. Somerset has a way of calling you back.
Now, I can take you to the capital of an.
you know what? We're gonna go to Elden Root. I want this fast travel point because we didn't have it before. This will help us in the long run. It's a little inconvenient because we're gonna have to go back to Somerset, I think.
Very good.
Very good.
The sea sure thing,
Back
but
to
I'll...
Wayrest, and then from Wayrest to the desert.
Some days it seems we have both.
No bribes. Not one. I wouldn't even if I could, because I am broke. So, now we cross our fingers. We jump back into a group again. While we wait, let's just go harvest some things, because whatever. We're back on the camel again, dude. It's every time. I know we're not on the camel, but don't think about it. What's the rest of the Seals of Endeavor looking like? Destroy 5 skeletons. Seek these clattering foes in the ruins and crypts throughout Tamriel. Pickpocket 10 times. Complete 1 black sacrament. Yikes. Looks like nobody's doing groups in Domans for some reason. I don't know what the struggle's about, but it's a bit annoying. Summon a skeleton that leaps from the ground after 2.5 seconds. The skeleton leaps to you, sacrificing the fallen soul within, enhancing your necromantic energies for 7 seconds, increasing your damage done with class abilities and damage over time effects by 15%. Wow. There's a whole bunch of people in the zone chat, like, looking for groups. But there's nobody, like, doing groups. We know there's a ton of people. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Very nice. Look, my other character's still in this group. How's that possible? That's funny. I want to participate.
Is cast into darkness. The Animus returns.
Got a freaking crate.
The plan is in place. You are the
awesome. Alright, so we know we've got to hit like level 7. I might just like take it to level 6 and say screw it, like see if that works. It might even be level 5, I don't know. We know it's not level 4. That's a fact. Oh, I forgot. What are we doing here? That's not where I wanted to be. Let's hope that the next person is where we want to be. That's alright, we got another fast travel, so that's good. That's where we want to be. It's crazy to do an 8K crit without any gear. at all.
The soulless one thinks I can be defeated.
It's not bad.
Not so, fool.
This sucks you don't get a crate, man.
Wretched mortals. World.
I might check it at level 5. We can always fast travel back. It's not like it's going to be a waste of time. What? It just put me right back where I was? That's odd. Is that how I just traveled to? It is. There we go. Oh, we are level 5. Alright, we're gonna participate in this last one.
Weakling. Pathetic piece of filth. Leave while yet you can.
That's so dumb. Man, not getting a crate hurts my feelings.
Nothing you can do.
Like I know we kind of didn't really participate very well in that one, but I still feel like we should get a crate. Alright, so we're still level 5. We're gonna test something here. I may end up getting level 6 just by like fast traveling to this next location, but we're gonna see if we can get certified at level 5. Or if it is level 6 or... It's definitely not 7. Nah, it could be level 7. Because I think that's what we went to in the last character. I'm a Khajiit, right? We gotta go to Aldmeri Dominion. Actually, I don't know if we have to. I don't know if it's like required to go one place or the other if you start out in one Dominion and if the research cert or the writ certifications only show up there, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, I'm not level 6 yet. And if we don't get certifications, Kuranir, we should be able to find something to do in this town that'll just give us a little bump to 6 and try again. Milanith, I think, shows up the hill. Kuranir.
A fascinating application of the technique.
Where's Danalanel? He's not even in here.
Excellent.
Danalanel? I'm not level 6 though.
Inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the crystal.
Do I have to deconstruct?
Ooh. Here you can see the third law of
There's really
in action class. Treat these concepts
Danalanel. Not here. Millenith, I'm pretty sure, stays up here. We picked up one skill line. That's not Millenith, man. So it's not a matter of deconstruction.
Then...
Killed Master. Is that her? Is it level 6?
There's an urgent task for you.
No. Equipment crafting rates. Is that my lady? No. Oh, it is level 6. Alright, we know now. That's what we needed. Now we go talk to Millenith. I think she should be standing right up here somewhere. Or not. Maybe Dan Elena will show up and talk to us? Where'd he go? Oh, whew. Gosh, I'm just blind. Don't worry.
You must be here to crafting. I'm authorized to train and... Good. There is much
Alright, let's do
more
enchanting, because there's a
in
table
talking.
right beside us. What did I say it was? Jorah Oko-Ta. I should know this by now.
Jorah Oko-Ta.
I keep a note.
Now, I know we have room for like 3 more characters or something like that, but that's not happening. We don't need duplicates of each type of character. That's just not necessary. If I need purple crates that bad, we can go figure something else out.
Am I attractive?
What?
Yes, good.
Oops. Is there a potion thing upstairs? I think it's just a jewelry station. There's no stations. Don't forget Undaunted? How do I pick that up? Don't I just do dungeons to get Undaunted? Uh-oh, what have I done? Dang it, what did I do? Reorganized this by accident. I don't know how to fix it. Alright, so Columbine and Mountain Flower, and we have 1 Columbine left. Oh, wait a second. What did I just make? A tincture of health. How did I craft a higher level potion? Yikes. I didn't know I could do that. Well, I guess we're screwed. The quest where you made food. Upstairs. Oh, for real? For real? Oh, you know what? I know who you're talking about. I wasn't picking it up on my other characters. I need to do that, huh? I think that was in this building. No, it was a different building. Good shout, though, Frank. Thank you. Alright, where was I? That's chicken breast. I think it's maybe this building. The Salted Wings Tavern, that sounds familiar. And so does that awful singing. I'm missing Mazte. It's not this building.
You are...
I could have sworn it was this building. No, we'll find it eventually. A trifling glyph of magic. It's Jorah Makota. Crazy should be there. Maybe I'm not high enough level. It's possible. I'm only level 6, so I might need to be like level 10 or something. A Ravaged Stamina Potion? That is gonna be... Fleshless Fly, Larva, and Luminous Resilia. Bada boom. Level 10? Yeah, no problemo. It's all good, Frank. I appreciate you reminding me, though, because I have forgotten about it on every other character. Most other characters, I think. Oh, we gotta go find our girlfriend.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Melanith is inside, I think. What up, Millie? You here to get me learnt, lady? Oops. I was about to buy a bunch of crap. Should hit 10 quick. I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I'm literally just doing this for the Reds. Just so I can knock out like some purple crates each day. Like quick and easy, not even have to think about it.
Of course. Let me know if you have some... Absolutely. Bring the rough mate.
Oops. Okay.
The Khajiit.
But yeah, eventually, like, when we do level these characters, we'll lock all the skill trees and whatever we need to do in place. It won't take long. But I'm more concerned about, like, maybe trying to get some new gear soon.
You'll regain...
Dude, there's a cord dangling underneath my desk that keeps tickling my friggin' leg. I keep forgetting it's there, and then it tickles my leg again. I freaking... they're ridiculous. You wouldn't believe the amount of cables and cords and stuff I've got going on around this desk. It's kind of shameful, to be honest. Alright, now we need to go back to Somerset. But we're going to go through the home tours thing because it's so much easier that way. Eleanor Crest Townhouse. None! What? You telling me that nobody in the entire game has the Eleanor Crest Townhouse? The Golden Griffin Garret. What about that? What? Oh, it's trying to show me recommended houses. That's stupid. Don't show me recommended houses. Don't curate my searches, okay? This isn't Google or YouTube or like, you back off, right? I'll search what I want to search, and if I see something I like, I'll take a look. You don't decide what's right for me, game. I don't know who you think you are, Bethesda, but back off my freaking furry Khajiit nuts. Ugh, I freaking can't believe them, dude. I know you like following the storyline, but do dailies in major cities and you'll have a lot of Purple Jubilee boxes. I know. I so badly know that I should do that. But I'm fighting it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I should do that. I love that little music box in the background. Where is it? It sounds nice. I didn't expect this guy to have, like, all the crafting tables in his house, but we're gonna use them while we're here. Unlocks a lot of motifs, too. I know. Really need to do it, don't I? Now's a great time to do that. The problem is that, like, my other characters don't have gear set up on them. Well, this place is nice. He doesn't have all the tables, though, which is kind of disappointing. It's got good ambience in this building. I like it. Camel? I swear this camel's fatter than every other mount in the game. He can't, like, do the things that other mounts do. I swear it. Oh no. I just want one pewter ring. For now. Did I do the rest of the dailies? I must have.
This is just awful.
Simply put.
Simply put. Whoa, buddy. What the heck? He's friggin' fast, too. My gosh.
You can research it.
We're getting there. Okay. Other major cities, huh? I'm so tempted. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that you cannot get the I always forget what it's called. Hold on. I want to look at the achievement. But there is 25 pieces of a consumable that drop during this event. Well, it's not 25 that drop, but you need 25 for the achievement. And I'm convinced it only drops from the gold boxes. Right here. The Jubilee confetti packs. I'm positive. There's not a chance they drop from the purple ones. I've gotten so many purple boxes, dude. It's like an unbelievable amount of purple boxes. Way more than you should need to open to get one confetti. And I've gotten one confetti from each of the daily gold boxes. One from yesterday, one from today. You cannot get gold boxes from each character. It's once per account per day. And the freaking bank inventory's full. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, the rest of this stuff is good for now. Approach, my birdies. So, I don't know. Any extra? Oh, Frank, dude, you don't have to do that, man. You did send me one already, didn't you? I think I saw it in the mail. Dude, thank you. I'm very grateful for that. That's very, very kind of you. But you can feel free to keep them and, like, sell them on the guild store or something. Make some moolah for yourself. Although they might not be worth a whole lot. I'm sure there's a couple out there that are quite valuable, but most of them are probably next to worthless. Alright. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? I need Ansul's Torment. I need the Deadly Set, and I need Valathi Your Mages. Or Mages, whatever the freaking crap it is. One of the drops comes from a World Boss daily coffer in the Vardenfell zone, and I think that the dailies need to have the world completed. At least the main quest line in Vardenfell needs to be completed in order to get the daily coffers from it. So I feel like we're kind of out of luck here at the moment. I'm thinking. Let me pull up the TTC real quick. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's do some zipping and zopping real quick. And by real quick, I mean like, give me a minute. Give me some time. What's going on right there? We should check the groups real quick. What? Not one trial group is active? Yo, dude. Really? Not one trial group. That's, kind of unfortunate. I mean, surely there's people doing trials. They're just not, like, using the group finder. That's a slight bit on the expensive side for me. I'm looking for cheap as dirt stuff. I want sticker book pieces. That's what I'm after.
I have a fine selection to choose from.
I was beginning to think this fight was hopeless.
Who's growling over there? Is that... This is the Vukil guard. You tell me there's only one guild trader here? I feel like the TTC almost kind of ruined the game a little bit. The whole guild trader situation. Yeah, see, there's supposed to be a shoulder piece in there for 111 gold, but it does not exist. And I know the add-on would change things. But like, I feel like the guild traders were kind of like cloudy. They were kind of just like up in the air. It's like, are you going to find what you're looking for? Maybe. Who knows? You're going to have to take a look. And it made things way too easy for everybody to get their hands on anything that they want at any given moment. And I just feel like the TTC maybe kind of ruined the economy just a little bit. And I'm not saying they should ban the TTC. But it does make it really difficult to find things in the guild store that you're looking for. Like, it's supposed to make things easier. But it doesn't. It makes things more difficult. It's too expensive. I want some, like, green or blue, like, you know, it doesn't matter what the enchantment is on them, I don't care. I just want some garbage that I could just, like, deconstruct for the sticker book. What? It's so freaking much gold to just like buy the full set. What the? Give me it all, please. Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Wait, did I not get a resto staff? Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Too late. See, there's no armor either. Wow, 20k for a sword. Like, very little armor out there, which is freaking strange. Where else are we gonna go? Let's go to like Deshawn or something real quick. We'll do a couple more bounces. But we're not gonna go too crazy here. This is just to like thoroughly reduce the cost of the transmutations. That's basically what we're after.
I wish I was off adventuring.
But yeah, armor doesn't seem to exist. Was it banned from the game? It's starting to feel that way. There's a lightning staff for 15k. I'm not spending that much. Man, 8k is too much. Deshawn's wild. 8k for a lightning staff? Still too much. I think I checked this one. Alright, we'll check Wayrest as well, and I don't know. Maybe just rock with what we have for now. Wow. That's expansive. A dagger for 25k? It's too much, dude. It's too much.
Can I help you?
I think I checked this guy. deadly. Alright, you know what? We're down to 41. So we're missing a helmet, some boots, the jewelry, and a couple of weapons. That's not bad. Definitely suitable for putting together a set of gear. Okay, so just to recap what we're after here. We're trying to set up some gear to get the Arcanist moving. We want the Arcanist to have Deadly, Ansel's Torment, Velathes, which is the single, or the one piece, and then like maybe a Slime Crawl piece. If Velathes is pushing it. Hold on, give me one moment. How? Unlock the 2 Ashlander dailies by completing the Ancestral Ties and Ashlander Relations quests. Finish short quests and blah 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 blah, and then travel between the 2 locations to follow up for the quest. Accept weekly quests inside the halls of Fabrication Trial to complete your first 2 dailies quests in Vivec City. Yeah, so we would have to do the quest line in Vardenfell in order to obtain the daily world boss coffers. We would need to go to Apocrypha for 2 different bosses. Which I don't even know where Apocrypha is. There's a public dungeon Apocrypha boss that we need to fight on. The Underweave public dungeon bosses. So any boss in that dungeon is going to drop that lead. Runemaster's Acropolis, world boss, Apocrypha Zone is another one. And then we need to go to the boss in the Kamanaroon Delve in the Telvanni Peninsula. Boss in the Kamanaroon Delve. Let's see what we can make happen. Let's cross our fingers we get lucky here. Knock out a couple of these leads. And there's one for Scrivener's Hall, which I was trying real hard to wait for, but maybe we won't wait for it. Maybe we'll just jump right into that sucker this weekend. Ew.
Wait, hold on.
That thing's gross looking.
Old Isra.
Here.
Okay, watch out for those guys. We've dealt with them before. Don't like them. Man, I really look like what I know what I'm doing. Running through the water like that. You think these guys are doing a world boss right here? You think we can jump in on this action for funsies? You think we could get a crate? Definitely not. I don't know if I want to do that by myself. You can solo that Seeker? I've killed the Seekers a couple times. They're hard. They're nasty little guys, dude. I was unexpectedly surprised by... like, they throw you for a loop at first.
Why are all the writs for heavily guarded fetchers?
Yeah, I was not ready to fight one when I first jumped into it. I was like, oh, this guy's cool looking, and I just started swinging. And it turns out they hit like a truck. And it takes a minute to kill them, dude. They're cool. Okay. I love when people ruin these delves by just doing exactly what this guy's doing. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him, man. He's so much faster than I am. Telvanni's awesome. See, like, I want to do the delve, but you just can't when other people are in it, man. It really does, like, ruin your experience. Like, my only hope is to just, like, sit here and AFK for, like, 5 minutes and cross my fingers that somebody else doesn't come by and do the exact same thing that he does before everything respawns. Whoa, my gosh, what was that? This has to be like where a boss spawns or something. So this is what I mean, like, the whole dungeon becomes just like a mess, and you don't know where anything is because stuff doesn't just like respawn when you walk up to it, and people drag enemies all over the place. They don't clear the dungeon out properly, and when they do, you gotta wait forever. Boss? Oh, okay.
Outsiders. Creature, attack!
I wasn't expecting like a proper boss. Wow. Oh. Mechanics. Tiffany, hey yo. Welcome back home. Oh my gosh, no way do we get the freaking lead on the first try. Wow. Alright, well, good. Very, very lucky. I didn't expect like a real boss, dude. That's great. That's very, very cool. This is exactly right there. That's what I've been wanting out of the delves. Why is that guy so fast? Like, I've been begging for something a little bit more realistic as far as like your boss experience when it comes to like climbing through delves like that. Like it's been driving me nuts. Like the bosses inside regular delves in the overworld are literally just regular enemies with like just a smidge bit more health. They'll have like 30,000 health maybe at the most. Sometimes 60 if it's feeling crazy. But I don't know, like, man, that was much cooler. And there was a little bit of lore behind it too. Like I wasn't really paying attention. We're not doing the quest. But it was like stuck in a cage and it got let out. That was cool. You're out that boss? Nuh-uh. I'm on my way. I should be like right next to it. Right next door to it. Dude, I can't talk today, man. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, which boss are you at? Are you talking about the boss that I was next to, or the boss that was for the lead? Because I don't think this boss actually drops the lead that I'm looking for. I was just gonna like do it out of convenience. I mean, I'm still down to do this boss. No snap. Wait, that's not you. Mavio, hello, sir. He does drop a good lead? Wait, this boss? Hey, Prankster, what up, bro? I didn't bring a cleanse with me, so cross your fingers we don't suck. Yeah, the boss I'm looking for is in Apocrypha. I'm actually done in the Telvanni Peninsula until further notice.
I may have to add you to my collection. Or you can cause any more damage.
I got another lead. I don't know what that lead's for, but hell yeah. Dude, Frank, rock and roll, man. Good shout out for being here. Thank you. Okay. Rune Master's World Boss Apocrypha Zone. Where is Apocrypha? Right here. Off the bed? Yeah, dude, no worries, Frank. Man, I appreciate you very much, sir. Good rest to you. Good rest, good night, good morrow, good morning. I don't know. Yeah, dude, take it easy. Mafia what? Huh? Need that boss. I also don't know how to get to Apocrypha. That's the Infinite Archive. What is life but constant fight against unending enemies and unseen puppet masters across an ever-changing landscape? The Infinite Archive is not the exception to the struggles of existence. It is the quintessence of it. Tough word. Anderson Gaming, what's up, man? Hello. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Tiffany, he was talking to me. Okay.
Was Thoat Replicanum always here? No. There have been rumors of creature and monster in the archive for a while, but I never encountered them before the Maligraphies. The source of our troubles is Thoat Replicanum. She's summoning Maligraphies, creatures of ink, and they're making the archive unsafe.
Whoa.
I have a plan, but I'm a researcher and not well equipped to deal with the dangers. Daedra can be commanded by Nimics, their true names. If you can find Thoat Replicanum's Nimic, we can summon her and defeat her. This will be treacherous, so I'm prepared to offer you a reward to compensate for the dangers you will encounter.
Dude, Anderson, man, I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well, too.
That door will take you into the archive. The Maligraphies are the best lead we have, so head toward orbs of unstable ink, and you will find them. I'll watch and offer advice when I can, but I'll leave the fighting to you.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Not my forte.
Tiffany, I think Bryson's gonna have a word with us if we start fighting over Mafia. He's gonna have something to say about it. Scrivener Hall Dungeon Trophy Room Chests. This is Scrivener's Hall, right? No, this is the archive. What is Scrivener's Hall? At 7:30 a.m.? Dude, no worries, man. Yeah, I'd really do appreciate you, sir. Can I just leave this place, though? Is that possible? Is this looking like an exit? This place is cool looking. Wow. Well designed. Oh. Oh, put me back out in the Telvanni Peninsula. No, wait a minute. Dang it. What the crap is Scrivener's Hall? I'll figure this out. I don't need to look this up. We'll figure it out on our own here. We'll learn. Like, I just am not ready to go through this world properly. Not a sharing kind of person. I don't think you've ever gone to war with a beaver before. You're gonna have another thing coming. Let's check this caravan. I don't know. Watch it, Bobbio. Careful, buddy.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Yeah, we're not ready to talk to you yet. Let's go outside here. You'd be surprised. Ooh, we're gonna die. Nope, we're good. Freaking professional. I got my wings when I was born a beaver, I guess.
One of the best ways to... Oh, I could wax poet.
Where does this take us? Oh. Not where I thought we were going. What? Oh, alright. So this is going to be part of the main quest, I believe.
The Telvanni tell people that we should feel grateful.
What happened to you? Yeah, so fall damage is my worst nemesis, man. Gem, what's up, man? It's a DLC dungeon? Scrivener's Hall is? Yeah, I should have it. Should. Wait. Scrivener's Hall's a dungeon? Wait, cross my fingers here. I might already have the lead. There's a chance. How do I zoom out? How do I see, like, the whole codex? I don't already have the lead. Gem, thank you. Oh, it would have taken me a while to figure that out. Scrivener's Hall Dungeon Trophy Room Chests. Trophy Room Chests. Dungeon, specific dungeons. Let's stay queued for that. Gem, thank you for the advice, sir. What does it mean when you pet a cat's belly and he grabs you with his paws and kicks you? How do we explain this, Mafio? But if you're not wearing pants when that happens, you end up with a baby many months later. Alright, while we're queued for this, where else do we go? We did the boss in the Telvanni Peninsula. Wait, did I? Did I actually? Oh no, we did the one in the Delve. Sorry. So we still need to get to Apocrypha. The chest you get after getting keys for killing scamps in the dungeon. What? I've never... What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not exactly like next day air Mafia. You gotta, you know, it's like sending a letter back in the day. It takes a while. How the friggin' heck do I get to Apocrypha then? I don't understand. I guess I could get like a piggyback to it. But there's no like town or anything. That's what she said. There's no city that I can like port to. I'm assuming I'd have to do something through the Telvanni Peninsula to get there. Like a quest line. But I really didn't want to do the quest line yet. Camel Z. Alright, hold on a second. I think I spelled Apocrypha wrong. Mafia, you're locked in today, dude. I'm waiting for the zone chat to wake up. There might not even be anybody here.
Such delicate fineries you might craft with that.
Somebody's got me. They've got my back. Dude, you can always rely on the zone chat, man. It's crazy how awesome people are. What a good dude. Alright, Bryson just hopped on the game. Let's see if he's in Discord. He do not be in Discord. Oh my gosh, dude. Coffee Cat put some pictures of food in the Discord? Hi. Yeah, that looks amazing, dude. Gosh, you guys are always betting like the best food in Discord. What a nice guy. Okay. Right here, I think, right? Yeah, well, that's a world boss, so we might struggle on this. It's the part of the secret thing in the dungeon, but it's the only way to get keys. I don't think I've ever done the secret thing in the dungeon. So I might have to hit the guilds up or something and see if anybody's willing to put together a group to farm it a little bit. I mean, surely it's not that hard to get. Big scaries. This place is cool. Wow, dude, this place is really cool. I kind of don't like being here right now because I'm just not ready to explore, but... Lobo, what do you mean what you doing? Nothing? I ain't telling. I ain't telling you what I'm doing. Wow, I like this. This is really cool world design. Walls made out of books. That's really cool. So, Lobo, I'm actually working towards the One Piece set, Valathi, the necklace. And, I'm trying to get the leads for it right now. How do I get up there? Cheese it? Do we cheese it? It's for sure there's a barrier, right? Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
Come back to me, as I did to you.
Mafia, wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand what it is that you're saying. Call me a guide dog the way I be taking care of dudes. What are you saying, dude? What are you... What is that? What does that mean? What is Hello. This is hurt. It hurts. Okay, be careful. Now we know. I'm hoping he joins us because I don't think I can handle this boss on my own, whatever it is. Good thing I put a shield on. It's a lot! Stop it! Why'd the random leave, by the way? This boss ain't got nothing on me.
Second life, but I can still lose it.
How is Zareth Bar alive, dude?
No, impossible.
Yes. Dude, no worries, Tiffany. Thank you so much for dropping in for a little bit. I wish you the best of luck and be safe out there. Do what it is that you gotta do. This guy was no help at all, by the way. He just stood there. That's our lead, baby. We now need to go to a public dungeon in the same zone. And yes, Mafio, it did sound funny, by the way. Just in case you were wondering if it wasn't actually funny. It was funny. I don't need no teammates. We do. I can't believe I just killed that world boss. That's crazy. Okay. Should be able to cross properly. Don't miss her too much. Don't worry, I'll keep Mafio company. Can I? What? Alright. I was a little bit hesitant about that one. I wasn't sure if I could cross that. The worlds are very well designed. I'm excited to actually properly get into these worlds. See you in the food channel. Alright, you two, get a room. Okay? What the heck? Dead end? This place is difficult to navigate, though.
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you.
We could use a fast travel, huh?
Fate needs you.
That'll be handy down the road. Orphic tunnels. Wow, man. Yeah, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I wish Everworld was designed this way. Like, not specifically like this, but with this amount of creativity and effort put in. This is crazy looking. Not gonna lie, man. Kind of makes me excited to maybe see a little bit more about Elder Scrolls 6 that's not coming out. Shroom jelly. Scrap wood. What? Let's grab wood. I didn't say that. I said scrap wood. Buddy, you said let's grab wood. Do I do this quest?
No! The Master of Secrets will certainly flay me for this. Ah, have mercy. You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest mistake. I'm working to get Hermaeus Mora's faded glyphic back. I promise. Please don't imprison me. Oh, fathomless prince, that's a relief. To think I let myself be spooked by a mere mortal. Sorry. You see, I may have accidentally sent a prized possession of my masters-to-be unwoven. I don't suppose you'd help poor Ogle. The forges of Underweave are a dangerous place. Ogle was made for watching and studying, not fighting. But you seem resilient. Help me find my master's faded glyphic, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this voice actor, but it doesn't really fit. I don't know, maybe it does. Maybe it's just me.
Wonderful. My master's treasure was mistakenly marked for unweaving, so we must hurry and find it before it's destroyed. My watchling sight should help you navigate Underweave. The entrance is close by. You can take the lead.
Got it. Whoa.
Over here, mortal. You won't get far without my boon to guide you through Underweave. You should be able to see a magical trace of my master's faded glyphic. We must find it before it's unleashed.
Unearthed Valenwood seedling. What? Consume 25 unearthed Valenwood seedlings along with 25 Grot Oak acorns to unlock the Great Oaks and from Little Acorns achievement in the Grot Oak Squirrel Pet. Okay. Getting crazy good experience in here. Oh, we're actually getting a whole bunch. That's the second seedling. I like this place, dude. You thought you had a good box farm, but no. I thought if multi-boss dolmens drop more than one box, then maybe multi-boss world bosses do too. Unfortunately not. Oh. This is a good idea, though. Honestly, I was trying to do dolmens in Alakir Desert earlier. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name of it. And there's so many people there that I can't even get a crate from the boss. Like, literally, I can't even get a crate. There's so many people, man. It's unbelievable. I wasn't necessarily trying to farm crates, though. I was more specifically looking for some XP just so I could get some some writs done on the new characters. But other than that, I was hoping to get some crates. It would have been nice. What's going on here, dude? Deshawn's better? Yeah, Deshawn's not bad, is it? I haven't like gone there to farm, but I would imagine it is better. Follow the faded glyphic path. Did I not, like, follow that and it took me across the bridge to freaking nowhere? Oh, it wants me to go in this door.
The glyphic assemblage. This is where faded glyphics are collected and judged by watchlings such as myself.
Huh. I like that this guy's actually providing interesting information.
Avoid eye contact as we continue through the Underweave. Not all its attendants are as polite as I am. Find my master's glyphic now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I got kind of low for a second. I thought he was going to do some crazy dot damage, and I did not have a cleanse. If people call wigs weaves, is the underweave a wig for your downstairs? You know, I think you're onto something. I don't think there's any other reason. Yeah, I think that has to be it. There's no other way.
Stupid! Master keeps the most dangerous fates down here. Of course it would be difficult to navigate. Numerous paths, endless options. This was a hopeless endeavor from the start. I'm a useless watchling who deserves to be unwoven. The Master's faded glyphic could be anywhere. It may have even been fed into one of the Nemesis looms already. This is it for me, mortal. Cherish the moments you shared with Ogle. Because I am not long for this plane. The Nemesis looms unmake everything. By now, the glyphic's been reduced to unwoven strands, sputtering fragments of a former fate. I just know it. There are too many paths to follow. I need a moment to think, mortal. This is all too much. It's no use.
This is a
I'm
good
done
quest.
for. Wait, what is that?
Once a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the streams has come to fruition. But never mind that, there's more work ahead. Over here, if you please.
Hold on one second. The Underweave public dungeon boss is. So it's any boss in this dungeon can drop the lead that we're looking for.
I was wondering if this was the day you meet me for the first time. You'll be pleased to learn you're just in time to help me. I know where the fated glyphic is, so there's no need for that silly boon. Besides, you'll look ridiculous. Ah, this again. You may not have met me yet, but I've met you. I am quite familiar with you and your meddling antics. Now, let's focus on the matter at hand. It's very important that I don't miss my chance to access Mora's fated glyphic. Forces beyond your understanding ordained that I must come into possession of this glyphic. Since Hermaeus Mora rarely lets such a valuable object leave his personal collection, I simply charmed the Watchling into misplacing it. Yes, I deceived the Watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen closely. You need me to locate the glyphic for your Daedric friend. However, the Nemesis looms make my presence here tenuous. If you can shut them off, you'll help everyone. Good! You're always one for action, aren't you? The Nemesis looms are powerful devices that unweave bits of reality. For example, these failed fates. You'll find them contained in the Nulla Factory, just ahead past the cells. I'll meet you there. Thaddeus Cosma, a traveler on tides of time and reality. But it really isn't important. Well, that's not to say I'm not important. I am, but that's neither now nor when. All you need to know is that when our paths cross, reality itself may be at stake.
Huh.
You charmed
Dude.
me?
If it's any consolation,
This is good writing.
you performed your role admirably. Now, to the Nemesis looms. It will take the two of us to disable each loom.
My role? I didn't play any role in... Hey! Get back here!
Is this a player? No. Dude, I'm enjoying the Apocrypha. This is what I wanted to wait. Because I don't want to go from Apocrypha and then, like, back to Aradon. I knew it was going to be cool, but I didn't know what to expect.
Disable that mechanism, and I'll
There
do
is
the
only
same
one
here.
role I play,
That should
and it's in
deactivate
service
the
to the
loop.
Prince of Knowledge.
Alright, stop talking over each other, though.
Otherwise.
That's one thing that I don't know if Bethesda's ever going to get right, is dialogues, like, lapping over each other like that.
I can already feel my presence solidifying. Come now, let's shut this one down as well.
What a wild underestimation of my role.
I'm solid enough to regain my sense of smell. Dubious improvement. The next
A
mechanism,
dubious
please.
improvement.
My master's fated glyphic could be reduced to pitiful strands of temporal
This is it. The final loom. Quickly, disable the
If my
mechanism.
master's fated glyphic is destroyed, then what was the point of all this?
Worry not. With the looms disabled, we need only check the Underweave's trash heap. Onwards, meddler!
The trash heap? Oh, Tides, take me away.
Ready.
Dude, this place is sick. I love this. I love the design here. Like the whole... Dude, I was so excited to be in Apocrypha. The whole idea of just like every piece of knowledge in the entire existence of reality, like compiled into one place. And what better way to represent that but with chaos? Just like complete insanity. Like buildings and pillars and structures made of books. It's crazy.
No. The fated glyphic. It's already been unwoven. This mortal is going to be the...
Not unexpected. Meddler, a word, if you please.
Not ideal.
It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyphic before its unweaving, but all is not lost. If we work quickly, we should be able to salvage the magics still held within the fractured glyphic. I'll need your assistance once more, of course. I took steps to prepare for this possibility. The benefit of shutting down the Nemesis looms was twofold. It allowed me to maintain a more stable presence in this realm, and it unhindered my spell-casting abilities. We'll take the glyphic's remains to the heart of Underweave. There, I should be able to siphon enough energy to restore it. But be prepared. The heart may be heavily guarded. Bring what's left of the glyphic and meet me there, meddler. Let's hurry along, then. The heart of Underweave can be found to the south, on the other side of the courtyard. I'll meet you there. Just wade across the detritus of failed fates and go up the steps. Can't miss it. First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the glyphic was. Secondly, there's no use in crying over spilled fates. The sooner we get to the heart, the sooner we can put this all behind us. It's a simple matter of temporal reversal. With the looms no longer operating, I'll be able to draw on the full power of the Underweave. In fact, do you have any wine you'd like rapidly aged? I kid, of course. Let's get moving.
Interesting.
Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of
Okay. So we're on the other side. It's interesting that the enemies don't all seem to aggro. Like, you can swing on enemies that are right next to others, and the others will just stand there and ignore it. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's like a bug.
found us. Place the fractured glyphic on the altar. There's not a moment to lose. Almost there. A bit further. Quick! Grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses!
It's back. My master's faded glyphic is really back!
Time really puts a kink in your neck. Let's reconvene outside Underweave. I'm sure this display of temporal magic raised a few alarms.
Yes, yes. Let's leave before the guards come and take Autumn away.
I like how the map design shifts too. Like it goes from very different ambiences, but with at the same time retaining like the same design and structure and everything that the map seems to be built out of. Like this is good map design. I do feel like there should have been a boss in there, though. He didn't drop any loot. Like, any at all. Well, man. That doesn't seem right. There's gotta be a way up there. There's gotta be a way up there. I can feel it in my nugs. That's where we came from, right? Yes, it is. I think. Oh, did he just kill another boss? Oh. Well, oh. Sad.
Watch yourself.
He declined the invitation. I feel like this guy is farming for the set piece as well. And I wanted to down join the group. I'm just gonna follow him because I don't want him killing bosses and then I don't actually get a hold of him. I guess we're gonna just keep making loop-de-loops here. It's not bad XP, but the enemies don't really pull right. They don't, like, go where you want them to go. Okay, I was queued for a dungeon earlier. I must have missed it or something happened. But I believe we're done with the quest. And I think we've completed the whole dungeon except for that final boss inside of here. But we're gonna have to do some loops if we want to get this lead, unfortunately. It might take us a minute for this one. I've never had very good luck with public dungeon bosses dropping leads. I was hoping this guy would respawn soon. Killed him a few minutes ago. I feel like as soon as I walk away, he's gonna respawn. Like the moment. It's crazy the Bison's level 230 already. He started playing the game. Oh, come on. Don't make me walk away from this and then spawn. Don't do it. I know it'll happen. So close. Okay, where do I go from here? I don't know if I went in this door or not. Okay, I gotta find the bosses. This was not the first door that I had came through originally. Kind of hoping to get more of those pieces that were dropping, but maybe I was just getting super lucky the first few tries. See, I thought there was a boss in here, but I believe I was confused. What is that searing gem lead for? Dude, I thought that was what I needed. I was like, what? Really? From a rat? See, some of these guys are not dropping loot. And if they don't drop loot, then I can't get a lead. I need a better movement speed ability. I wish it would tell you what these drop from. I kind of want to see what that other lead is, too. Is it this zone? No, that was one we got earlier. This, wait. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Ebony Shock Mounting. That's from the world boss in Apocrypha. Rune Master's Acropolis world boss. The gold mandibular. That's from the Delve. What is this for? This is something different. You can no longer cast ultimate abilities. Okay, we've read that before. I didn't realize this is where we got it though. The Searing Gem, something different as well. Gain 100 weapon and spell damage and 1200 armor for every set of you are wearing 3 pieces or more of. Do it. That doesn't seem that good. It depends on your build, I guess. Like, there are some decent 3-piece sets, but I don't know if it's worth handing them over for all that. There was supposed to be a boss in here. It's a cool boss. That was neat.
I will watch over you.
Okay, I think there's one more boss. I know we got the achievement a minute ago, but wait! Wait! It didn't drop loot, man. Marking is generally a good mythic for extra stats, as generally you're not wearing 2 5-piece sets, so you can get 2 bonuses from it, but not best in slot. Yeah, it didn't sound like it was bad. Or if there's no other, like, mythic that you're interested in or would like, then why not slot that in? You know? Like, say you want a mythic, but you're just like, nothing's working for me, nothing's really tickling my fancy, then just toss that on. Maybe I have to leave to get loot from bosses. Maybe I'm not allowed to run circles around a farm like that. But that would be a really silly thing for them to implement into the game.
Glad to see you didn't stumble into a hole.
Like, you want people to
really
keep
do
playing your
make
game,
an
not
invaluable
stop.
Field assistant, Meddler. Even your watchling friend here played his part expertly. Now please, the Glyphic. I can't stand to wait any longer. Curious. I've handled my fair share of fated Glyphics, but something about this one seems almost familiar. Like a tone ringing at the edge of my memory. A song, perhaps. A lullaby? How very strange. It's no secret my travels take me far and wide. I go to places far beyond what a simple compass or map might show. And in my travels, I heard an interesting rumor that the Prince of Knowledge had found a special fate. My fate, in fact.
Wow.
I believe it does. Whether it's one fate of many or a singular inevitable fate, I won't know until I activate it. Funny. After all this, I find myself hesitating.
Yeah, why would you want to know?
Give me a moment, Meddler. Perhaps take this time to calm your watchling friend.
Why would you want to know? That would, like... I feel like that would just decimate the rest of your life. To know exactly how and when you're gonna die. Like, just constantly waiting for that moment to happen. Like, I don't know. I'd rather not.
It's not a good idea to look at your own fate. I wonder why my master is so fond of that particular one. Speaking of fate, you certainly helped me salvage my own. To think I came this close to being tossed into the Nemesis looms. I wish I could say I enjoyed our adventure together, mortal. However, you and I both know
That's
it was
cool.
far too distressing to be fun. Still, this watchling is certainly grateful for your help. Take this reward. You earned it.
Excuse me.
Well, here goes nothing, Cosma. Thaddeus, you must listen closely. The fate of the plains depends on it. So the rumors were true. Mora really did learn my fate. Don't talk over me! Understand that when the time comes, you must say no. I must say no? What in oblivion am I talking about? In my timeline, things didn't go exactly to plan. But I hope you'll glimpse this causality in enough time to change our fate. It seems the only person who can fix a Thaddeus Cosma mess
I'm trying to get Rits done.
Thaddeus Cosma.
Rits don't take
How
long.
exciting.
Scrivener's Hall. You know what? I think we could fake this. On normal. Man of day. What do I need to do? I need to make some food. So... is there a fast travel near me? Probably not. I want to jump and grab that like I'm playing Mario Kart right now. What is that? I want to grab that. I feel like it's a power-up. Hold on a second. Ugh, that's so hard to do. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta like... That's tough. Nah. Dang it, you gotta like... go at just the right angle and at the right speed to not go like flying. Yeah. Oh, it's real. Alright. Well, let's see if Bryson's in Discord yet. Hello?
Hello.
What happened, dude?
What do you mean?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What you doing?
I'm on the game.
Obviously not being efficient.
I am being efficient. I had a phone call, so I was playing while on the phone.
You. All right, I know that phone call was either about pickleball or about pie. There's no in between.
Brother, it was about both.
I'm bringing pie to the pickleball court. Do you want something specific?
Cherry. With ice cream on top. I slept for 12 hours yesterday.
What is up with you sleeping like that, dude?
Oh no. I'm loving it though.
I feel like that's not good. You probably have like cancer or something, dude.
It is what it is. Can't live forever.
Jeez. I like the attitude.
That's right.
There are leads that we need.
Huh?
There's leads.
Where is this coming from?
There's leads we need.
Who is we?
Well, you and me.
Is we in the building?
You and me is we, and we gonna do this dungeon. All right. We're gonna go get these leads.
I am you. I'm not we.
What?
It's a Rush Hour reference.
Oh.
I am you. He is he.
Yeah, I don't. It's been so long since I've seen Rush Hour, dude.
You, him, everyone.
What was the food that I was eating?
I don't know. I got you, and I got Elvis in my other ear.
I think it was melon baked Parmesan pork. Increases max health and max magic.
Nice. You cunt.
You tell him. You let him know.
It's a 3-piece. Again, I hate 3-piece. What you call it? Ugh. Like, I'm just trying to get this world done. Why you gonna do this to me? Dirty, disgusting, nasty.
What a hoe! Dude, Lobo, yes, that is what I'm trying to go for here.
So, what do you get leads for? Oh, and how's the event going?
Oh, it's great. Like, crates galore, dude.
You get them for every chest and stuff that you get?
No. It's,
what do you get them for?
It's like incursions. So, like, world bosses, domens, dungeon completions.
Did you say domens?
Don't bother, dude. It is a waste of time.
What do you mean?
There's so many better ways. Like, when you go to, like, say the Alakir Desert for domens, there's so many people there right now that you can't even get a box. Like,
what do you mean you can't get a box?
Like, so you have to do a certain percentage of damage to the boss in order to get a box from it. And there's so many people there that you can't even damage the boss, like, enough to get a box. I did, like, 30 domens today, and I got 2 boxes. You're supposed to get one every time.
Okay, so what else did you do?
Oh, Ritz, bro. Ritz all day.
Yeah.
I have how many? I have 8 characters, and I got certified for Ritz on all of them. It's 7 crates per character a day.
You need to calm down.
No, the gold box is what's really important. I mean, the purple boxes are actually quite good, but the gold box is what is going to drop that one achievement for you.
Achievement?
Yeah, there's 25 confetti pieces that you need.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I got one of them earlier.
Yeah, well, it only drops from the gold box, unfortunately.
Well, and we have 27 days of this.
No. 18. What? 17 now.
Oh, we'll be fine. I'll buy it.
Nah, you're going to have to do 2 years of this. You can't buy them. They're bound.
What?
You can't buy them. They're bound.
Well, it's a good thing that next week I'll be on vacation, so...
But you can only earn 1 gold box a day. Per account.
On
per account, not character.
Okay, so how
So
else do you get them?
A maximum of 18 gold boxes with a chance to drop the confetti, which means next year we have to get the achievement.
Whoa.
What do you mean? No, there ain't no whoa. I've been working, boy. I've been working for it. I've been doing the best I can. I've earned like 120 purple crates, and not one of them has dropped one of those things.
Okay, wait. Have we checked the interwebs? Have we checked Google?
Feel free to though. I have not. Dude, Anders, sorry.
Time to go through it.
All right, Anderson Gamer Man, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck.
If this is true, I will bring hellfire down. I will go up. We're rioting.
There's one more way that you can get them. Hold on one moment. Let me look. They are sold for 3 event tickets a piece at the event vendor.
Excuse you?
3 tickets each, which means you would need 75 tickets if you want to buy them all.
Okay. Well, the way I see it, this is 18 days of this. So we'll have enough tickets.
Unless you want to buy pets.
But pets don't give achievements, so I don't really care about the pets.
3 tickets a day.
For 18
which means
days,
one,
which is crazy.
Okay, so you're technically right. So first of all, it costs event tickets to buy the replicas of the previous cakes, which are also achievements.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually went and bought a few.
All right, I've got them all now.
Really? You had that many tickets saved?
I had tickets left over from the last event that I didn't spend.
Okay.
But so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 event tickets go to the replicas. And then 3 per... So if you get a gold box and you get a confetti piece out of every gold box for each day, that's 18 confetti cake packs. And then if you spend, 3 tickets on confetti each day, you would have enough to get the achievement, but you won't have enough to get pets and stuff.
What I look like?
Or style pages.
Excuse you?
There's style pages you can buy with tickets.
Brother, I'm relying on luck.
Alright.
But you know how it is. I'll get it.
Lobo, I have not done the keys and Scriveners yet. I do not know how to do it, but I figured we'd learn.
I'm about to go off.
You better not miss this dungeon.
Brother, I don't miss.
There is a lead we're looking for. It drops from Scrivener Hall, which is where we're at. Dungeon Trophy Room chests. This is a unique thing. Hold on. We gotta let the team know.
Wait a minute. How did I get in here? What are we doing? What's going on right now? Brother, I am not ready for this.
It's normal. It's a normal dungeon.
Okay, never mind. We're fine then. Well, maybe. I don't have any potions, but I should be okay-ish.
You'll be fine.
I'm doing the quest.
So, there is something to do with killing scamps and getting keys. And it is like the side situation from this dungeon that I've never done before, and I don't know how to do it. I was hoping maybe Lobo would fill us in real quick. Maybe, Lobo, if you would care to share some information
Lobo,
with us.
if you love us, if there's any love in your heart, if you have
He's gone.
any sense of
He just
humanity,
left. He just, as soon as you said if you love us, he left.
if you love me, whatever, Hunter some way.
Excuse me? No, okay, so the lead drops from crates that you are unlocking with keys that come from scamps that are found through something. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I figured if we run around enough, we'll find it.
Brother, I was completing Reaper's March. What are we doing?
It's just a dungeon.
Okay, good. Is this a daily or is this like a check-in type thing?
This is a singular dungeon, not a daily.
I'm going to kill you.
I mean, we can do a daily after this if you want.
Me would like.
Sorry, I'm looking for recipes and stuff in these wardrobes and nightstands.
Don't worry, I just got a crafting motif. Let's get it.
Did you? Nice.
Defeat Raqua.
It's easier to show you than tell you on certain sections. There are side tunnels. One tunnel has a scamp at the end. You don't know which unless someone has the tool to reveal the scamp on the map. So go down every tunnel. Lobo, if you'd like to do it with us, we can group up with you. I ain't got no issue. Oh, somebody's got the scroll. Somebody in our group said he's got a scroll. Okay, this boss, Bryson, he's gonna, well, it's not really your job, it's a DD's job to do the mechanic, but he's gonna drop books, and the book is gonna send out like an aura that pulses in a direction, and you gotta go, this book, see the green book? You see how it's pulsing like out in a specific way? You gotta go get the book off the shelf and read it to stop that, because it's a massive AoE damage to everybody.
I can't read.
You don't have to.
Yeah. What I look like?
What it look like? What it is? What it look like? What it be? Alright, I got the books, don't worry. Ah! Okay. Help me! Bryson, heal me!
And I'm out of mana.
Where are your set pieces at?
I am the set piece.
Alright, I'm being targeted here, which is...
We're all getting hit with it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to nuke him.
Please stay in my heals. Who is not in these heals?
President, I'm not gonna lie. You're better off just doing, like, damage right now.
Brother,
your heals ain't nothing without set pieces.
Brother, let me go ahead and tell you. I kept you alive.
Follow the teammates. He said he's got a scroll that's gonna lead us to the scamp.
The Deadlands Rift.
Well, he better show himself.
Do you see its influence for the walls behind us?
So where's the scroll come from, Lobo? Is it a thing that you do in the overworld? What are you singing, bro?
What you call it?
Peanut butter.
The early 2000s song. What's her face?
Butterface.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's my view's nickname in high school. Butterface.
Name it. Butterball.
No. It's pronounced Butterface, like butter that you cook with, but it's like the reference is like butt her face though, like, right? So like, look, she got them cheeks, but her face, like, so.
Yeah, I guess.
Never mind.
No, I get it.
It was funnier when I didn't have to explain it.
Before you.
Tiffany ain't a butterface. Mafia, how do you know? Are they doing this? We just passed one of the tunnels.
Oh god! Just got smacked.
Hides Tom is the guy that we're looking, or Hides a Ton is who we're looking for. Yeah. He knows where he's going. If you collect enough keys, then open all the chests in the treasure room, it spawns a secret boss, and one reward from it is a treasure map. Go dig up the map, and you go reveal scams. Yeah, he is. Oh my gosh.
This ain't no little scam. This is a big boy.
How many keys do we need?
Don't you run?
Alright, don't forget to loot. You get a small vault key. Go dig up the map and get a tool to reveal scamps. By the way, check the map. Oh, should I have checked the map before we got it revealed? Is it one scamp per run? Wait, so don't use my keys right now is what you're saying. I want to save keys. 2 scamps per run. Bryson, you listen to some gay music.
Shit. I don't care.
Did have somebody get upset with me earlier for saying about making a gay joke, so we should be careful.
We? Who is we?
We is me and you. We is you.
Look, let me go and tell you, you're not making the right gay jokes, okay?
I thought it was funny.
You just gotta go with the flow.
It was just a joke, but I did get a private message through Discord. It was a respectful message. It was like a, hey, I didn't appreciate that, but it wasn't just a joke. I forget what the context was. Oh, we were talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. And apparently, you know how the Black Samurai is like an upsettable person? Like everybody's like pissed off that there's a Black Samurai.
What is it doing?
I don't know if you know this, but he's also gay. And my response was like, impossible. There is no black gay men. Like, and that was apparently not. There's no such thing as a gay black man.
No, you made the wrong joke. What you should have said was, take a struggle.
What?
You should have said, take a struggle.
Take a struggle?
Take a struggle.
Be black or gay? One or the other?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Be both. That's what I'm saying. Cool boss.
No, see, Mafia, I think that's where you're wrong. The person that was upset about it specifically has nothing to do with the affiliation. They just, they needed something to, like, complain about, because they were like, you can't say things about other people. It's just a joke. It's, like, strictly just a joke. Somebody's stomping on bugs already. Good for them.
Oh. Okay.
What happened, buddy?
I went to heal myself and struggled. I need to get Mary J. Blige out of my ear. Hola.
You get manhandled. I mean, maybe don't drag them all over the team.
I don't have enough mana to sustain for all this.
I didn't die. Bryson's the noob here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
I got him. It'll be fine. See that? That's how you heal.
When all this is over,
No, in all seriousness, bro was nerfed twice.
really need that down.
Mafia, I feel like if you get worked up about something like that, like,
All right.
you don't. There's
Time to figure
the
out
odds of
how
you
this
having
works
like an
and
actual
return to
affiliation with
Scrivener's
whatever the joke is about is pretty slim.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, you're just feeling self-righteous.
Yeah. Well,
and at the end of the day, it's just jokes, man. We're allowed to make fun of each other. Like, that's the point.
because guess what? At the end, it don't matter.
We all get mushed by worms in the end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just walking dust right now.
See, that's what I mean, Lobo. Like, you can say that. You're allowed to say that. It's funny.
Spiral Stain Rift. That must be where Kashargo is.
Technically, Mafia identifies as black too, because his nana's black. So, Mafia, realistically, you can say the N-word if you wanted to. Like, I think that's how that works. Like,
and what is he, like an eighth Puerto Rican or something like that? So yeah, he's doing great.
Oh, guilty by association.
Yeah, he can go
put
play
him in jail now.
baseball. Yeah, he can like play baseball.
He can play baseball.
Yeah, like all the rest of
Mafia, buddy. You're too far, brother. What are you doing?
I don't think you're going far enough, really. I think you need to step it up.
There's a chest.
We already took it.
Oh, I almost missed it. That was a funny joke, but I will not repeat that again, Lobo. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I see the scamp on the map now.
The Voodoo Bandit has been identified.
Pull up your map. Pull up your map. You see the scamp running around at the bottom?
Yeah.
So without the map, or without the scroll that reveals its location, we can't actually see that. We'd have to check every tunnel.
So wait, what is this lead for again?
It's for the set piece that provides 15% additional damage to monsters.
Oh, okay. That's good. Fuck it by yourself. Fuck it by yourself.
I do wish we could go back to a time where it was okay to just joke around and be silly. Like, I miss those days, man.
Were we going back to 2001?
I mean, within reason, you know, don't try to hurt people's feelings.
I mean, please give me the lead right here.
No, that's not what drops the lead. The chest that the keys open is what drops the lead. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Oh, but Lobo, I was gonna ask you, how many keys do you need? Like, what's the deal here? Do the keys stay in the inventory after you end the dungeon? Do you have to collect a certain amount of keys? Because, so Lobo said that after we get to the secret room, you can either open up the crates, or you can use keys to open up all the crates. And if you open up every crate, it unlocks a secret boss, and that secret boss drops what provides the map that, or the scroll that identifies where the thing is, where the scamps are. So like, how many keys are we thinking here? That I'm assuming we're gonna find out. Like, we'll go to the treasure room, I guess, wherever it's gonna end up being. And I'm just guessing maybe there's just gonna be like a group of crates somewhere.
Let's see.
I will enjoy feeding you to the spiders.
It's not too late. We can leave without the staff.
Mafia, I feel like I shouldn't leave that in the chat. I should probably remove that.
Block Mafia. Not
No,
like
just that
BJ
one
will
chat.
block.
That's I mean, he is black though, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, he just doesn't touch the
There you
sunlight,
go.
ever.
You didn't have to remove it. Dude, I feel like everybody gotta walk on eggshells nowadays, man. You can't like, you can't just like be silly and joke. Because God forbid somebody gets upset about what you say, like your entire career's over.
Oh god! Oh lord!
Where you going, buddy?
No!
You're dead as a doorknob, bro.
No wind to run. You can't. Oh my god. I got Kenny Rogers in my ear telling me you got no one to run. I should have known better and know when to run.
Everything is mine to burn.
Collecting keys to open all the crates is just for getting the tool. Opening them as you get them is fine too, as many will give you the lead. I think I would rather open it and try to get the tool too. Not only could I help other people in the future, but like, why not? Why would you not want the tool? I mean, this guy's been a huge help for us. I'd like to return that favor one day to other people. So, you should get a black certification from now. Like a little plaque.
That's why she makes such good muffins.
Mafia, I don't think it's like a plaque. It's actually like the hood ornament for like a BMW. It's different.
Yeah, it's actually a license plate that says Precious or Pink.
Precious or Pink? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I think I heard Bryson say something about olive, then explosion.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's the one thing that it's okay to joke at. Like, it's okay to joke about Middle Eastern culture, but only in like certain environments. Because if you make a joke like that in like, you know, TSA, it's over.
We have the and Valina is.
No rain to hold 'em. No wind to walk away.
And a good
No wind to run.
Where do we go, dude?
What
do we do?
I don't know. I'm about to collect this quest though.
Such is the
Don't go
price
anywhere though.
of ensuring these
I ain't going nowhere.
Or it's just a hubcap, Mafia.
It's just a hubcap.
Yeah, that's the
Your
certification.
itinerant staff.
I can see my boss like.
What
Dude,
it really is
I-
the pair of leg tight, what you call it, leggings that are cheetah print that say Juicy on the back of them.
Ew.
Yeah.
I could see my boss like pulling me out of work one day and being like, "Can I talk to you for a minute?" He just like pulls up a clip of the stream. He's like, "This is a problem. You're not representing our company appropriately."
Who is this friend that you have? Does he know what he's saying?
We're gonna have to let you go. The vault, huh?
I don't know if we were supposed to walk in that.
Did you find the door? 2, 4, 6. Wow, there's a lot of crates, dude. 2, 4, 6. Oh, a large vault key. Oh my gosh, bro.
Brother.
I'm not gonna spend my keys.
Really, it'd be better to put everything on display.
Wait. So Lobo, you gotta open them all at once for the item that identifies where the scamps are, yeah?
Brother,
2,
how many
4,
keys do you get?
6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, we all open them. Okay, so they're individual. Like, we don't all get to share crates like this.
Okay.
You
Can
only
we
need to
them?
open a large or small. Vet is large, normal is small. Wait, how many keys does this man have?
I don't know. I'm about to start opening. Oh, I got the lead.
No, you didn't.
I did. First try. Gold, whatever it is. I told you I'm relying on luck.
It's the shock clasp, right?
I got gold whale totem. No, not that. I got gold, what is it? Where is it?
Wait.
Right here. I got the gold shock clasp.
I wish he wasn't opening them all. Oh, he has more keys. He has a ton of keys.
Is that what it is, Hunter? The gold slot?
Yeah, that's what you want.
Got first one.
Oh, he opened the freaking boss, bro. Okay, so you don't have to do large and small. You can do just all the smalls.
Just want to say, you saw that, right?
I did. I'm happy for you, but I'm a little bit pissed off too.
First try, first chest. Let's get it.
I did spend both my keys. I didn't get it.
I didn't know I had a second key.
We got 2 scamps for 2 keys. Okay. Rift treasure map Scrivener's treasure. Is that what you
Yeah,
got?
I got that too.
So
Yeah.
if we go dig that up, then we get the map that reveals the scamps.
Okay.
I dust and polish these shells every morning.
So
How they gleam.
we're done here, right?
I mean, I need the lead.
No, I mean we're done here in this area, right?
I think so. I think so.
Okay, good.
That's crazy that he had all those keys. That dude's a gamer.
No, the real gamer gets on the first try. It's funny.
Alright. I would like to keep running that. But I'm gonna go dig up this treasure first. What? Where is that? Where? Rift treasure map, Scrivener. By two big rocks. Right there. It's getting hot in this house. It wasn't hot in here all day. Now it's hot.
I gotta wake up early to play pickleball like a dummy.
You are losing your mind. You gotta like quit that whole pickleball thing. This is where your life is.
No. I picked every struggle. Remember that.
Except for the one where you don't get the drop on the first try.
Oh no, that's, you know, luck is up always.
Yeah, he's disgusting, isn't he?
Who?
You.
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. They've never seen this power before.
I'm here. I'm at the place where it tells me on the interwebs. It do be lying. Yeah, this cannot be right.
Oh my gosh, dude, this one place has no, I'm on mission 4 now.
It sounds like you're just trying to rush through it.
Sounds like I got Spanish music playing in my ear because I clicked on the wrong playlist.
You need to stop that.
Gasolina playing in my ear. We were trying to fight bosses.
That's actually a really good song, though.
It is. That's why it's on the playlist, but it's not really the mood I'm going for right now.
Dig mound.
Oh my god.
Missing map recovered. Cartoclept map. Got it. Oh, never mind. I was literally just going to tell that teammate like I was about to run it back. Are you trying to do that dungeon again, or are you outie?
I'm outie for right now because I need to. I want to complete Reaper's March tonight.
That's all you got to tell me.
Wow, left so quickly.
Yeah.
How long have you been running that?
That's the first one I did.
Oh, okay. It shouldn't be that bad to get that lead.
And now that I have the map...
On the map, on the map, on the map. Ooh, I think I finally made it to the final boss. Big old giant, literally.
Boom, boom. What boss daily coffers in Vardenfell? Bryson, do you have to complete the main story of a world in order to do the daily events for it?
I do not believe so. I think you can do it anyway.
Then I just don't know where they are.
This one swears.
But I could be wrong. It's been so long. Why are you trying to do dailies? Are you trying to do the reach?
There's a
not the reach.
There's a thingy.
Deadlands?
No, it's a lead.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stand there gawking.
You still describe spins with skill and speed. This one is glad to have you on his side. Bask in its magnificence.
That's a neat tool.
That's Valina. She has been calling her Magnus Stylus.
I don't want to steal. I just want to turn in my quest. Oh my god, she's still giving quests. I'm gonna blow her brains out all over the carpet, I swear.
You good?
No.
Oh, you gotta use it in the tunnel section? Alright. Thank you.
I'm walking away from this.
We'll feast on your...
This is the first time I've had to walk away from any, like, point of interest. I came here for an achievement, not a full night.
Across the room.
The winner takes it all.
Interloper. Got an Arcanist healer on the team.
Nice.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This place is...
Get away from me!
Am I stuck in a wall? I swear, I'm stuck in a wall.
Mafia, are you good? You got a jar of them pickles? Haven't had them in years. Far better than big pickles. They're very crunchy. What pickles are you talking about? And
you know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You love them pickles.
Been too long since I faced
Teammates, don't run in circles.
Is he gonna move me to a safe location, or is he gonna keep me here all night? Come on now. You need to make up your mind, gang. Fine.
Super Liam, what's up, man? What happened to ARC streams? Man, you've been gone a while. You haven't been in the streams for like 2 months. At least 2 months. ARC is wrapped up, man. We finished the map. We're good. It's all good, man. No, I mean, we'll probably jump back into ARC in like 4 years or something. Maybe.
The cycle always continues.
You should have done your research before challenging me.
From ARC to ARC. Different ARC.
Ooh, that's a good song.
Too arrogant. Whip of truth. What could Vadana mean? No matter. We must retrieve the itinerant staff.
Well, I didn't. No, I didn't start playing this until long after we finished Aberration. Aberration's been wrapped up like literally more than 2 months. But it was really good, man. I enjoyed that a lot. I did not like the end game, but I liked everything else. Scorched Earth? Yeah, Scorched Earth was like 4 months ago. Or maybe like 3.
They're so wrong.
I don't think these teammates speak English.
Who told them that they could? Who said you could come on these American servers?
Like I'm trying to communicate with them and they're not communicating at all.
Maybe they just don't like you.
They might. That's possible.
It always is a possibility.
I mean, their loss, I guess. I don't know.
That's exactly right.
The rift. Krah. Of course the gate is shut.
Dang it, teammates! I'm putting on a taunt so that I can do this. Dude, Super Liam, man, thank you for following the Twitch. I appreciate that.
Haha.
Kisargo, submit or die!
Samurai, stop!
Loyal Mazandi, help secure the itinerant staff. Zilipif knows the way.
Valana lied about your death. I'll find that staff before she does.
This one will be in his study when you return.
Alright, tunnels.
I did my part.
Zorpich said the staff was in the bones box. A sarcophagus? That must be where Pishargo hid it.
Okay, when I said, like, work with me, teammates, I didn't mean just, like, straight sprint ahead.
They're working for you, not with you. Think ahead. All part of the plan.
Somebody's doing numbies. This is a really interesting concept for the game here. Oh. Hey, didn't expect this to be a dead end. Hold on, I want to use my spear to get across. I'll fool the teammates, I guess. Watch out, there's a pit of lava. Are you sure? I didn't see it.
Maybe you just wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Well, I told the teammates to follow me, Bryson, and I just ran off a cliff and fell in lava.
Did they follow?
No. I mean, they watched. They saw it happen. So,
no harm,
you
no
know.
foul. No more TXT.
There's one key. I can't believe you got that on the first try.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
It's not fair. Every single game we play, you get like everything the first try. You put no effort in, ever.
I got my music in my ear. I'm vibing. You just gotta vibe. The luck will come to you.
I mean, I was vibing until you got that loot drop.
You weren't vibing hard
that's
enough.
cool.
You weren't vibing. You gotta vibe. You won't vibe. What? Did not let me in? What's going on? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the healer is, he's doing his darndest. He almost kept me alive. For not being a real tank, I can't believe I stayed alive that first time around. That was pretty impressive. Alright. Now, that time was unfortunate. I tried to get the taunt back on the boss as fast as I could, and that was a mistake. Oh, okay, or he just gets one shot. That's a shame. That did not hit me. I really need a shield in that area. And like, my healer has a shield, but he's not giving it to me, unfortunately. I don't know if it, like, I don't know how his shield works, if it goes to somebody else. But he is dropping a shield at like the wrong times.
He's trying.
Well, I'm fake tanking, so it's me. I'm the problem.
Yes.
I was really hoping we'd be able to just do this. I put on a taunt and everything, but I can't stay alive. Not without like a ton of stamina. That's really my issue, is the stamina. Is he winning? He's not healing himself. Oh gosh. The boss has 4% health left. 3.5.
Oh my gosh.
The teammate's dead, not the boss. Let me put on a shield too. There's no way that hit me. I need heals, teammate. I guess I'll just heal myself. We're good.
When all this is over, I'll apologize for acting in another round. But we really need that staff. Oh,
We're fine.
there it is. All right. Time to figure out how this works and return to Scrivener's Hall.
I am the Dominion Cave Dweller.
The Dominion Cave Dweller?
Delver, whatever. It's Delver, but I said Dweller.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just a pickleballer.
I don't under... Kashargo's in trouble.
I'm a true gamer, you're correct.
Now.
There's a master chest here.
Ooh.
Bryson's like, oh, let me get an invite real quick. Show me where that's at.
Yeah, just an invite to that, though. Oh, I see where I have to go. I have to go under to go over. Stupid. They go low, we go lower.
That's what she said?
Don't let the blood.
I guess. I don't know who she is.
The spiral stained rift. That must be where Kashargo is.
What? We're doing fine.
Zilipith, you freeze up around spiders. Stay here. We'll bring Hishargo back.
We're fine.
Are we now?
But Valina blocked our path.
I don't know if this is where we're using or not.
I want Reaper's March dead tonight. Tonight.
How much more?
A Reaper's March?
Oh yeah, you said you were almost done, right?
3 main quests, 5 points of interest, 1 like public dungeon, and that's it.
I was doing the same thing with East March last night, dude. I was so close to finishing it, and I just couldn't get it finished. And I stayed up till like, I don't know, it was almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god.
I did finish it.
Oh. Sometimes you know, taking care of business.
Taking care of business every day. Every day. Is it this way?
Valina betrayed Hermaeus Mora for this place?
Second key locked in.
And the spiral skein. Be careful.
All right. That's a long dungeon. Like a long, long dungeon. It's taking for freaking ever.
Dude, I know how you feel.
It's not too late. Quickly
without the staff.
The staff. I don't need you anymore, Magnus Silas. The winner provides. Hishargo.
This won't take long.
I'm so glad that ability is a taunt now.
Which one?
My charge attack on the Templar.
Oh, it's a taunt?
It didn't used to be.
Crazy.
breath. This'll pull you down.
Wow. That was not good. I haven't blocked, which is crazy.
Your face is sealed. I'm only helping it along. Don't let her get away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Show your faces.
Then I'm done with this. I have important tasks to see to. Fire cleanses bad. You are nothing more than ash.
Very good.
We have the itinerant staff, and Valen is defeated.
You're a strong.
Okay, if I remember how to get there. That's not how you get there. Just broke that teammate's ankles. Okay, I think it was like this way. Yeah. I know where I'm going.
Wait, do I hear? Are those keys jangling in your purse? Is this place not the crowning glory of the hall?
Please give me the lead.
These treasures.
Yes!
Rotting books.
Did you get it?
Yes, I got the lead.
Good job.
Don't you patronize me.
That time. Took you long enough. You know, if you ain't first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby taught me that.
Mm-hmm.
You deal damage over time. Wait, your damage over time effects deal an additional 1,200 flame damage every third tick. This damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. That's actually kind of interesting. Huh?
Huh?
I can't hear a word you're saying.
It's another Spanish song. It's ringing in my ear. Trust me, I don't understand it either. But I'm loving it. Yay! We did it. We did it. We're killing it.
Okay. So the next move, I gotta go back to that public dungeon. I'm missing 2 leads. I need the one from the daily coffers for the world bosses in Vardenfell, and I need the Scrivener Hall. Sorry, I need the public dungeon bosses in the Apocrypha Zone.
Apocrypha.
But I have got the P fiercely.
First and foremost.
I'll be right back.
Got 2 more main missions and I'm done. 4 more points of interest. Is it maybe? Oh, gonna turn this gold and we flying. Come on now, hurry up. Let me complete. Oh, my head. Wait, no. AirPods have died. Can't wait for the Dominion to be completed.
Priceless books as foundations was a good idea.
Ryzen, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Get out of here. You're no longer welcome here. Buddy.
You're no longer welcome here. Look at you, Karen.
My name is Cynthia.
Mm-hmm. I can smell a bob from a mile away.
A bob?
Yeah. Karen cut. A bob. Well, really, it's the Rachel, but it's also a bob.
Dude, do you know how common the name Bob is?
A bob is a hairstyle.
What?
Yes.
Okay, well, now I really know you're gay.
What?
What do you mean it's a bob as a hairstyle? What does that mean?
Look it up.
I think I'd rather not.
Look at what a bob is. And it'll all make sense.
You could just tell me and I'll forget tomorrow.
I can't explain how hair's cut.
Okay.
I have no visual representation of how to. It's like a
so you don't know what it is?
Like, think of like a monk's cut with like, well, no, not even a monk's cut. God, think of like a bowl, but like long, past the ears.
Oh, like that chick from The Incredibles, like the.
Yes, that's exactly what a bob is.
Yeah, why didn't you just say that? That's like the perfect example for something like that, dude.
you think I knew? I was thinking, oh yeah, The Incredibles at this very moment.
Catch a splinter.
I mean, honestly, like when you say a bowl cut but longer, like the first thing I think of is what's her face, that little midget lady from. Like it's such a good representation of that.
It is. It actually is. But I was not thinking about The Incredibles at this very moment.
Now you are.
Now I am. And put some respect on her name too.
I can see some really like obnoxious lady just screaming that has that haircut.
Exactly. That or the Rachel. The Rachel is the #1 of all of them.
Oh, I used to know Rachel. She was like one of the nicest people I'd ever met.
It's the hairstyle.
No,
it's called the Rachel because of it got popular from Rachel off of Friends back in the 90s.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the Bob?
No, different hairstyle.
God, I don't know what the Rachel is. I mean, I can picture that lady's face, but I can't picture her hair. Because let's be honest, who's looking at her hair?
Yeah.
No? No, bad joke?
Yeah. Put some respect on my favorite actress's name, too.
Is it your favorite actress?
She's up there. She's one of my favorites.
You're lying through your teeth, bro. I can hear you. I can hear it in your voice. You're like, I watched you get in the pool once, I guess. Like, that's the attitude you got.
Jennifer Anderson, whatever her last name is one of my favorites.
Tiffany. I thought you were in bed. Wait, so Jennifer Aniston's the lady from Friends?
Yes, she's also in like every movie.
Okay. I don't know names of actors, so like.
Okay, think of like, you know, gosh, what's the name of the movie? The one where he's the dentist and she's the help. He needs her to pose as his fake wife.
I don't know if I've seen it.
Yes, you have. It's one of his best.
Have I? Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, what's it called? Just go with it.
Okay. I'll go with
That's
it.
The name of the movie.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I definitely haven't seen it.
Oh my god. I'm having an aneurysm.
I thought you were telling me to just go with what you were saying. I was like, okay, I mean, whatever.
I know so many Bobs. Rachel, I know a Rachel. She was the best person I've ever known. Or like, she's so nice. Then I say, oh yeah, just go with it. The movie.
Well, it didn't fit, but I was confused, so I just went with it. You know.
I was just like, bro, what are we doing? You're killing me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I tried 3 times.
Now that's a movie I can get with.
Anyway, yeah, that's Jennifer Anderson, whatever.
What about her? Her haircut?
Her haircut in Friends was popular, and now every Karen in the world has a haircut. And the bigger
I can't picture it.
The bigger the hair, the worse the person.
How do you spell her name? Aniston or Anderson?
Aniston.
Aniston, hair friends.
Just look up the Rachel.
Oh.
It'll show.
I'm assuming it's like this. I'll put it on stream. I guess I can't show you, Bryson, but I mean, it's a fine haircut. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna get mine done like that though. I don't understand.
I mean, maybe you should. Maybe you could. I think you can pull it off.
I did just cut my hair today. It's pretty short now, but it needed it.
Oh, I was about to say, are we back at the Britney stage?
No.
Are we gonna shave off the eyebrows too?
No.
I mean, let's just wax. I mean, go for the beard and all. Take it all off.
For the right super chat, we'll talk about it.
What are we taking off? I was just talking about hair.
I was gonna shave my toes.
That sounds like a job.
No, I was talking earlier about a dream I had the other day, and I had a dream that I was at the doctor, and the doctor was like, "You got cancer," and then my hair started falling out and my beard fell out too, and I was really upset. And then I woke up and I was like, my beard, and I realized my beard was still there, and I was like, whew, just, you know, a sigh of relief. I was worried.
Oh, just don't take the beard. Dude, so you remember that night I had that 14-hour dream I was talking about?
14-hour dream?
Or 14-hour nap.
Oh, I was gonna say, you didn't tell me about a dream for 14 hours, but you did tell me about sleeping. It's not a nap, by the way. It's not a nap, it's a dream. It's like you're just sleeping.
It's a nap.
No, incorrect.
No, it's a nap. So, back to what I was saying. So, in that, I did tell you, right, that, like, in that nap, I had a dream that I went to Raleigh and played pickleball. Right?
Who are you, friggin' MLK?
I had a dream that I went to Raleigh and played pickleball.
You
right?
did tell me about this.
Yeah, I had no plans of doing that, and I actually did go down there and play, which is crazy.
I mean,
so, you know, sometimes,
yeah, all right.
the moral of the story is sometimes dreams do come true and you don't get caught for them.
Okay.
In the story.
Sometimes dreams do come true. You mean I've got cancer? Wait a minute.
That's what I was getting at. My bad. I'm your guardian angel. I came here to tell you.
You're dead. What do you mean guardian angel? You're gonna tell me that I've got cancer, but you're my guardian angel?
I mean, everything's got a purpose.
You gotta at least give me some optimism. Be like, look, it's gonna be a tough journey, but you get through it. If you just stay strong and, you know, quit eating cake.
$9.99 a month. We'll get through this.
What'd you say for $9.99 a month?
Yeah, $9.99 a month. We'll get through this together. But you on your own if you don't make that payment.
This boss doesn't drop loot.
It's a new one. The one that you can use on Amazon. Easy Pay, what is it?
I don't know.
No.
Dude, there's gotta be a reason why nothing's dropping loot in this dungeon. I think it's a bug.
Maybe you need to just loot better. Be the best looter you can be.
Like, when I kill a boss, they don't drop anything, and I don't understand. Because, like, they gotta drop loot to drop a lead. Because you don't get it from the kill, you get it from the loot that you pick up.
Yeah. Maybe maybe you're not doing enough damage.
What?
Maybe you're not doing enough damage.
It was 1.3 million health. I killed the whole thing by myself.
I mean, maybe it was just like you ain't pumping numbies like you should be. So it was like, I'm not giving them my loot.
You wish you could pump numbies like this.
Yeah, okay. Queen Area now here.
What?
Queen Area now here.
Irene! Her name is Irene.
She's part of the Aryan race. Shame on her.
No.
Like a blonde-headed, blue-eyed people. Shame on you.
I thought you liked high elves.
You Hitler hoe? Her name's Iranian. Iranian.
Irene's that muscle mommy that Skull Monkey wants. Or maybe more like Lyris Titanborn.
The name? I didn't come to talk to you, Queen Aryan. No, somewhere.
Where's the boss? Where's the boss? How am I supposed to get this friggin' lead, man? I don't understand. If the bosses don't respawn and the bosses don't drop loot, how are you supposed to get the lead?
You don't.
You
There
bloody
is no lead.
friggin' don't, lad.
Got it done. Okay, I have 3 more points of interest. Main storyline is done. We're killing it. Dropping achievements. Wrong. Okay, okay, I have I gotta do what? That 8 more missions. I bet they're all gonna come from this one spot. Somewhere.
Evil never
Also, I like how you made it seem like the achievement was impossible when in fact it is very possible to get. The one from earlier?
Well, if you don't spend tickets, it's really difficult.
No, but like...
You'd have to wait 2 years if you didn't spend tickets.
Yeah. But like, we have 18 days worth of tickets, which is beautiful.
Do you need crusty bread by any chance?
You know, I'm not really... I like my bread crisp, not crusty. I'm good. I don't
No,
know
are you
how
using
do it.
food in the game?
No.
Would you like crusty bread?
No, thank you. I'm good for it now.
It's like 7,000 bonus health.
I'm not really doing anything that will require some crusty, dusty bread right now.
Well, it's just good for your daily dungeon so you don't keep dying like you were doing earlier.
Oh, you see,
You heard me.
I don't die.
Nope. You heard me. Sucker.
Excuse you?
Uh-huh.
You ready to catch these hands? You keep on talking like that.
You're about to catch this bread.
You better catch that bread upside your head. You're gonna be dead.
I don't understand why the bosses don't drop the lead.
I don't understand why this quest right here is hiding from you. Like, where you at? Show your face. Is that you? You this hoe? You Defoe? Yeah, definitely was Defoe. Only one around here. Got me out here running her errands. Getting an errand boy. Got things to do, people to see, things to do. No. I'm sorry.
What are you saying?
I was running for my life.
I can't understand 80% of what you say, man.
Just know I'm running from small enemies as we speak. I can't stand Strangler.
Yeah, they are
trying
annoying.
to pull me back. Yeah, trying to pull me back. And there was a double right in front of me while I was trying to pick up some plants.
You can block it.
Yeah, I tried to dodge roll it and it never worked. They will pull you directly out of a dodge roll, which is crazy.
Yeah, but that's because you can block it. Some things you can't dodge, some things you can't block.
What kind of wax on, wax off?
Well, if you get good, then yeah.
Bye.
Ooh, a little bit of frame rate. What the heck?
I turned this woman into a chicken. I was gonna see if I could pick her up and turn her into some poultry. Cook
You
her.
turned her into a chicken?
Mm-hmm. I just turned a woman into a chicken.
Huh. Alright.
Mm-hmm. You gonna be next, you keep on talking so reckless.
What? What did I say?
Earlier. When you talked about me dying.
Oh, you're living in the past, huh? I see.
No. But these hands are future, past, and present.
These hands are omniscient and they will be on your face.
They're here for the present. I got a gift for you.
I just can't get this lead, man.
Who needs the lead? Who you have?
Excuse me?
I need 6 more full quests. I have 2 more points of interest.
Apparently this boss is supposed to drop loot, but I have not seen it.
You need me to show up and like grab all the loot?
If you want to give it to me, then yeah.
Who said if I give it the loot? Let me go dump my inventory real quick. I'm actually, yeah.
Oh, finally, dude. Good lord. Finally, dude. Heck yeah. I need one more lead.
What was it? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
But I son, do you know where the daily... What?
Do you know the Muffin Man? I do.
No, I'm not talking about Mafia. Do you know where the daily quests are in Vardenfell? Because they are not in Vivec City unless what you need to do...
You have to go into the main building.
Unless what you need to do is complete the story first.
You might have to, but... they are in Vivec City, for sure. I remember that one for sure.
Okay.
Because I remember doing them for the achievement. I think it gave you like a motif or something like that at the end of it. And they should, there's 2 of them. And they're on like, I think they're in different rooms. They're a very weird hallway.
We're going after him.
Get it? Get it? What does this Golden Pursuit give you?
Bless you. You don't see it? It shows you the rewards at the top. The first reward is 25,000 gold. The second is a statue of a Breton hero, and the third one is a costume. It's a 10-year anniversary Breton hero costume.
How long does... Okay, so this goes for 19 days? Oh my goodness.
It is really easy. I've got 14 out of 20 completed already. And I haven't even been, like, going for it.
I got 3. Doing great.
It's, they go quick. Like, if you just play the game, you'll get most of them.
Please, Vivek.
I need to make some kesh weed. I make enough? Enough kesh weed? Yes. Perfect amount of kesh weed.
Uh-oh. What was I thinking?
I ain't figured it out.
I just jumped off one of those staircases in Vivek City. You know how that, like, massively steep staircase stretches, like, really far? I just got on my mount and threw myself off of it, and, I died.
I mean... Yeah, kind of what happens. You play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
I know you didn't come up with that. That's from a movie. Is that that what you just said? That's got to be from a movie. I know you didn't make that up.
I kind of just said it, didn't I?
Yeah, but I know you didn't make it up. Don't lie to me. Your dad told you that one, didn't he?
Really? How would you know? You don't know me.
I do. I do. I know you well enough to know that you didn't make that up.
You don't. I think I did.
Oh, I found him! My gosh, dude, I was running in circles forever.
The jobs I hand out aren't easy. Well, head to
Who'd you find?
The dailies in this place.
Oh, good. Dude, it does take a minute to find that dude. He's very, elusive.
This dude was acting like Mafia was outside his house or something. He just did not want to be found.
Because he is. Watch out.
Jokes on Mafia. I'm outside his house right now.
Mm-hmm.
With the news team. Like... Where we track pedophiles?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Blacksmithing is level 50. Clothing is also level 50.
Now, wait a minute. World Boss Daily Coffers.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up the daily quest. It has nothing to do with world bosses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As it doesn't.
Huh?
You're correct. Sometimes if they do, well, usually they're located near world bosses. Like at the location where you'd have to go pick stuff up.
I hate this place. Vivek City is so confusing.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. It's very stupid. Very, very stupid place.
It's so hard to navigate, man.
There's a lot of tunnels, a lot of... Oh, that's what you... I just remembered. You can get a really cool furnishing piece if you do enough of this quest.
Enough of the dailies?
Yeah, you have to do... I think it's the dailies. Yeah, I think you have to do 30 of the dailies to get a... There's... You'll see it. It's like a center thing on the... As you get pieces, it builds like the whole map of Vivek City, and you can put it in your house.
Really?
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
There's no...
Alright, back to here. You know.
Got night vision monoculars for a reason. Monoculars?
Monoculars?
No, monoculars. So like it's only for one eye?
That's... I know. I heard correct.
Yeah.
Not like a monocle binocular? Like, yes. I do
But
have
it's
a
not so that
binocular
he
then.
can see better.
I do, if that's the case, I do have a binocular. But it's not for like...
You mean a
that.
friggin' telescope?
I mean, no. Yes.
No, Mafio's monocular is not for the eyes on his face.
I am ready to explore.
It's so he can pee better. It's so he can aim into the toilet. His nana got very upset when he started peeing on the toilet seat.
I thought he still wore a diaper.
Oh, well, actually, that's been replaced by the patented officiated beaver catheter.
Well, but still, I thought, like, you know, he was still wearing cloth diapers.
Cloth?
Cloth, yes.
I mean, if by cloth you mean he wrapped himself in a pickleball paddle.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
Tiffany, good night. Get some rest.
Good night. Good night.
I need healing.
Boop. He's potty training. For 25 years he's been potty training.
He's not potty trained. He's been potty defeated.
Potty defeated?
There's nothing we can do for him.
You know what he needs is one of those squatty potties that you like put below the toilet.
We used to have a squatty potty.
It helps with your posture. Aligns your tubes, you know?
Exactly, yeah. Or maybe he just needs like one of them Chinese toilets. You know, the ones that are just like a hole in the ground. I think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No, I've seen them. I know what you're talking about.
Like, yeah, go into the bathroom. Go use the toilet. Toilet? What you mean?
Leave my friend alone.
Why you?
We're doing it to make him stronger. It's yeah, it's tough love is what it is.
To finally potty train this.
I'll make you my potty if y'all keep talking smack. Yikes.
Okay.
I'm so afraid to find out what he does to his toilet.
There's definitely a bidet involved.
At least one, if not 3 or 4.
Brother, there's a super soaker involved.
He's got a bidet for every hole.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tummy.
Mafia, I expect you to come back at us with like equivalent force, but you're awful quiet right now, and I'm starting to feel bad for continuing to rip on you.
I'm not at all feeling bad right now. I feel amazing.
I thought he was gonna make fun of me back, but he's just like taking it. I feel bad.
Well, shouldn't feel bad. He does it all the time. I will be sending a snap later, just talking trash, so we're fine.
Just mad, my burrito's not clean. I've heard bidets or something else. I feel like it's got to be really uncomfortable the first time, though.
It's just water rape, like for the first
half,
I guess.
Yeah, you gotta like get used to it. It's not something you can just jump into full force. You gotta like.
Used to it.
Yeah.
Just get used to it. It was real.
You said we're trying to make him stronger so that he could break into more houses.
That's right. So you won't get robbed of your ride chips.
Mafia is basically, what's that friggin' dude's name from Pokemon?
Brock?
Yeah, he's basically Brock. But instead of Nurse Joy, it's just like Bryson, I guess. Sorry, man.
I mean, I'm no insult taken. I guess I'm a big titty.
It's a compliment.
Anime woman. Yeah.
It's just like the jet setting on your hose. My hose. In my hose. I ain't got no hose.
Who said he goes outside? It's an insult to this man.
No, it's an indoor hoe.
Oh.
Indoor hose.
Oh, we're talking about hose. I thought you meant hose like a water hose.
No, that's what we're talking about. But I thought it was a fun play on the words.
Oh, okay. We're talking about hose. There's so many hoes we could talk about. Holy crap, how many of these quests am I doing? These better be counting. They are. Yes.
Mafia, you make me sick.
What'd he say?
You don't want to know.
Oh, I do. Trust.
I don't care to read it.
I can see something right back where they at. I'm coming to look.
Yeah, that's what the hose is for. It's for watering the plants. That's right. I forgot.
Oh my god. Commercial. Gosh. That killed me. Let me see. Let it crust.
Disgusting. What the dead ends?
I mean, if you did let it crust though,
would
it be easier to take off?
No.
I mean, these are the questions we must ask.
There was a documentary about a woman that was well over 600 pounds, and she could not walk. She was that bit large. She could not walk. She couldn't take care of herself. She just had somebody drop food off for her, and she just sat in this like massive chair forever. That was her life, and they had to disassemble her house to remove her from the building by crane.
They should just grease the doors. What are we doing?
She couldn't walk, bro. And if you know anything about not getting up out of a chair, that means you can't go to the bathroom either. And that's what she did. That's like she like couldn't wipe her own butt, so she just like crapped like and let it sit there. And she died.
Oh.
She yeah, you don't live long when you're 600 pounds.
No, you are correct on that.
Are you talking about my life? No, not quite. This is I forget what this documentary was, but man, that's rough. So next time you talk about letting it crust Mafia, just know you're making fun of a dead lady, okay? Don't laugh at that. How dare you? Ain't the first time I make fun of some dead lady. Who was the first?
That would have been what's her name?
Huh?
You know, Helen Keller.
Wait, is Helen Keller dead? I don't know. I don't keep up with the times, dude. I don't watch the Kardashians. What?
That's actually great.
What?
That's actually great.
What? I don't like keep tabs on every person that was on a camera, man. I don't watch. What do you want me to do? You want to do my research before we just go start talking smack? Or I don't know.
Wait, I gotta figure out how to do this. To end ritual.
I'm assuming Helen Keller is dead since you said that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Super. Yeah, she was hit by a car. And then hit by another car.
She got.
How did she die?
Probably natural causes, I don't know.
I'm like, see, I must have misheard you at first because I really thought before you finished your sentence, you were gonna say something else. I misheard you.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said masturbating. I thought that's what you were gonna say, is masturbating. Like, I don't know. Never mind. It's a good way to go out.
Hey, yeah. I could see myself going out like that.
Like, who's that guy that they found in the closet with his pants down and he was trying to hang himself with a tie? But he was, like, not actually trying to hang himself. He was just, like, choking himself to get off.
There's probably many of those. You gotta be more specific. Probably with Charlie Sheen, something like that.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead. Let me think. What's the chick that was in the Holocaust?
Ari came back at the perfect time.
Okay, yeah. What was the chick's name that was in the Holocaust? Anne Frank. Her journal is mostly just her fantasies.
No, it's not.
It is.
I mean,
that's the majority of her journal.
If you're gonna, you know, occupy yourself with anything during the Holocaust, you might as well make it, like, you know, bad.
Oh my gosh, dude. The thoughts that pop into my head are awful.
Ari, is this what it's like? Like, you know when new people show up to the stream and they're just like, yep, not watching this guy. Like, is that one of those moments? But you just show up and you're like, what the heck? What are they talking about?
We're talking about Anne Frank's sex journal. Or whatever you call it.
I feel like in the Holocaust, like, I'm assuming she was, when you say she was in the Holocaust, was she like, because I don't actually know much about Anne Frank. Was she like in a camp or what?
She was hiding in the attic of their house, or a friend's house, I can't remember.
Oh.
And they had lived up there for like a year or two.
Oh, so she had time on her hands. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, and then they were all gunned down in the house. They found them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least they found her journal so we could, you know.
She was like 13, 15-ish.
She was what?
Like 13 or 15-ish.
No.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't know that. Well, we gotta rewind and
get weird.
Gosh dang it.
Chris Hansen. Right. Chris Hansen.
I didn't know that.
Chris Hansen. He's over here.
Anne Frank sounds like a 65-year-old woman, dude.
She would have been if she made it that long.
Wait, wait, so she was young when she died?
Yes, baby.
See, I've heard the name Anne Frank many times, but I had no idea who it was. Like, I didn't know jack squat about it. Are you lying to me? Are you messing?
No, I'm not lying. Are you messing? Is Anne Frank really alive?
No.
Is she on the Kardashians right now?
Is she on the Kardashians?
Is she on the Masked Singer? I swear I saw her on there last week.
I feel like you're messing with me. I don't believe you on this one.
You don't have to. That's what makes it so great. I can hear Google in the background right now, like.
I'm not Googling nothing. I don't know if I don't want that on my PC. No.
Oh, you gonna get it. The FBI is coming for you.
Could you stop bodying me, Mr. World Boss, please?
Was Anne Frank on The Masked Singer?
No. What? Wasn't she from like the friggin' 1800s or something?
Lord help
Alright, that was joking that time.
Victorian. So was Queen Elizabeth's like best friend? They was homegirls and stuff like that.
She was friends with that Catch Me Outside lady. Now I remember.
Exactly, yeah. So she was Catch Me in the Attic. How about that? Did I finally complete it? I finally completed it. Wow. That was a 5-part quest. Making me want to smoke a cigarette out here. Lord. What was that?
I really wish we could go back about 10 minutes and start over.
Nah, we're doing great. No, this is beautiful.
Can we just like change the subject? Like, can we move on to something different?
I saw a video earlier of a pig, a cop tackling a pig, and the caption underneath it said, "It'd be your own people." Am I going the right direction?
Well, sorry, I just got the lead that I was looking for, so.
Oh, good.
I was,
You were mixed emotions. I
yes, yes. Do I really want to spend 1,000 gold to fast travel? Yeah. I'm not running all the way back out there.
Not worth. Oh, no. Where's the lead for this thing?
If you'd have been here with me, you'd have gotten it.
Not lead, you know what I mean. Like, what's the quest for this? What am I doing here? Why are you like this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm on the last point of interest, right? The one that I did like 5 quests for. And it has not given me the completion for it. But like, there's no quest around.
You had to have missed something.
I don't miss.
Is it a delve quest?
Found it. No, it's a point of interest. Whatever you want to call it.
I was gonna say the zone guide should really do it for you.
The zone guide ain't doing it for nobody.
I actually don't like. I don't know.
Can't even guide these nuts.
The zone guide's OP. We'll put it that way. I was gonna say that like
give me the skooma.
Don't like it just because it feels cheatsy, but
you shut your mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
That's right. If we didn't have this, we'd go back to the Dark Ages. Remember?
I mean, I remember having to use a YouTube video to find the friggin' sky shards. That was awful.
I don't want to go back to that. There's so much work and so many ads.
Yeah, it was really frustrating. I hated trying to like watch a video, and you got to rewind 10 times because the friggin' idiot that made the video like doesn't know how to like cut or edit properly,
and none of them speak English.
None of them showed the map either. They just ran up to it like. Yeah.
Yep, and then they sit there for 30 seconds so that they can get make enough time for ads.
Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Just like the Stygic portals, but you still gotta do it for those.
I don't really. If I really need to know where something is in the game, I just look up an image of where, like, and just find like a map with a little like red circle or something on it.
Yeah, sometimes that works, but sometimes you get stuck.
Yeah. I mean, if you're retarded, maybe, but like I haven't gotten stuck yet, so I don't know what your deal is.
I'm on the last mission of this game, or I mean, jeez, of this world, right? I'll get the completion, and I'll get everything. Actually, I haven't done the public dungeon. What am I doing?
I'm gonna end up banned today from YouTube, dude. I've said the word retarded like 50 times. I don't know why.
The BI.
Yeah.
But it's making a comeback.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like bring it back.
Yeah.
I figured the more I say it, the more people get comfortable with it.
Yeah. Just gotta say it with an accent.
And by the way, guys, if you sign up for the memberships, you get an automatic free retard pass in the mail. I'll send you one. It's signed officially by yours truly.
Yes, and it comes in the form of a helmet. A very soft helmet.
It's just a bucket, bro. It's not a helmet. it's
a soft helmet. For your soft
it's like one of those leather helmets. Like
exactly. That's what
it's like the one from Wild Hogs, like that one guy wears.
You know, it's to fit over your cone head.
Yeah, that's what it is. Dude, Uncle Monk, what's up, brother? How you doing? Got so quiet all of a sudden.
Darkness. You want to turn up my spine? Come and try it. Come and try it one time. You keep on saying your name like that, you're gonna die. Kiss my blade.
Oops.
You did. Did it here. Oh my god, it's done.
There are so many leads for the Telvanni Peninsula, dude. That is crazy.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
All right, Dora the Explorer, calm down.
That's exactly what I was going for.
A lot of stuff's been going on. As long as it's going well, sir. You went fishing earlier with your buddy and his pops. Ooh. Brought a little panfish home and fried it up for dinner. That sounds nice, dude.
Nice.
It's about that time of year to go fishing.
One of the people that I play tournaments with in pickleball, he does a competitive what you call it? Fishing. He does some sort of fishing tournaments.
Dude, I was in a fishing tournament when I was really young, and it sucked. Like, it was not good. It was not fish. It was not fishing at all. Like, you're literally shoulder to shoulder with people on a river, and like lines are crossing and everything's tangled all the time. Like, it sucked.
Maybe that was just you, because you know.
Oh no, it was bad. It was the whole river was a mess, dude. Like, there was one golden pike, or like it was like an albino pike out in the middle of the water, and everybody was like trying to get it, and so there's like, well, it was like 60 freaking people like in one little area throwing lines in the water trying to get it. I'm like, this is miserable. Like, this is not what fishing is.
I think I got it. Damn it, Billy.
It's just like your friggin' neighbor's hat or something.
Like, how did I get an eyelash this time? Alright, I'm on to the public dungeon. Do the last thing I have to do, and then all of Reaper's March is done. Alright, Google. Here we go. Let's scroll down to the bosses. Here we are. Above? How's the quest above me?
Winter's been rough in New York.
Oof.
Yeah, it's been not really great everywhere, to be honest.
Good thing it's some. Oh, dude, have you seen how much pollen we have down here?
Well, no, but it's a mess here too.
Brother, the pickleball courts are insanely covered. Like, I went to like just, I took my paddle and like kind of, like, you know, smack the ground, not smack the ground, but you know, got close to the ground with it, and all I saw was a cloud of pollen, of dust.
You know what the problem is though, is that the friggin' government's making the friggin' trees gay, man. Like,
I mean, there's just so much tree nut everywhere. Mafio would be jealous.
No, dude, if you go and like, it depends on the type of tree, but most trees around here are freaking caked. If you like graze up against a pine tree, you're literally just covered in powder. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it's so bad though. Like, it didn't used to be like that. I'm telling you, man, it's the chemicals that they're putting in. Oh, whoa, we're good.
The freaking frogs, gay.
Yeah, well, it's not the frogs, it's the trees. They're like, the trees are struggle busting, so they've got to like produce 10 times more pollen, man.
Are people in here doing this dungeon? Have we snooped this low?
What dungeon?
It's the Vials Mason. Mason? The Vial Mason?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's just a random dungeon, or public dungeon in East March. I'm trying to get done, but like, it seems to me like everything's going to be,
Alright.
Oh god, just spawned right in front of me. I wasn't ready. I was looking at my phone.
No, there's people probably like all over public dungeons and stuff because they drop crates.
Yes. Well, I need them to calm down, okay?
That's not gonna work. Dude, holy leads in this peninsula. This is crazy. I've got like 8 of them right now. Just in this one world.
Nice. I didn't get no box from that. Where's my box?
Oh, I'm working on a build, by the way. That's why I'm doing this. I'm working on the Arcanist.
Have you come seek
Okay.
wisdom of the forefathers?
What kind of build are you going for?
Kill everything instantaneously build.
Oh, burst. Okay.
Yeah, like everything dies within moments. That's the goal.
Sounds fun.
No, but I'm going to use the deadly set. So the deadly set's going to increase my damage over time by 15%. And then the Velothys is going to increase all of my damage dealt to monsters by another 15%. And then Ansul's Torment is going to increase my damage to all monsters by 8%. And if I interrupt a monster, Ansul's also gives an additional 8% for, I think it's like 10 seconds or something. I can see here your friggin' brain just like cooking. You're like, how many percents? How many? What? So 30%, 38%, potentially, like I said, between 38% and 46% extra damage. And that's, yeah, that's not including like all the other stats that come with the gear. So hopefully it's really, really good. We'll see.
Is this like a build that you are, oh, I just got a lead. Dark Seducer,
I think that is a PvP set.
Yeah, well, good thing I'll never use it.
I think. But no, it's a build that I've cooked up, like, Unsoul's Torment was suggested to me. Deadly, I think, is like one of the most common sets that is used on that character, just because it's like, I don't. Do you know anything about the Arcanist yet?
No, I haven't actually looked into it.
So that beam that you've seen, I'm sure you've seen an Arcanist do what he does, yeah?
Of course, yeah.
That beam is all damage over time, and it's a 4-second beam. So like, I don't know. It looks really good, man. And I like the Arcanist. It's fun to work with.
It's only 4 seconds?
What, the beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 seconds is a long time, bro. Just ask your mama. Pew, 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 pew. Ah. Why are you so dead silent, dude? Like,
because
it was a good joke. Come on, it wasn't bad.
Darkness is coming for you now.
Oh, come on, that was funny, man.
You gonna get hit with that Tom special.
The Tom is special, man.
You gonna give me that butt, Tom? The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot have my booty. The booty is mine. Give me that butt, Tom.
4 seconds. What are you, some type of superhuman? Yeah, haven't you ever seen Hancock?
No.
Bryson, tell me you've seen Hancock.
Not that I remember.
It's with Will Smith. He's a superhero. He's like a homeless superhero that just like sleeps on benches and gets drunk all day. And then he ends up getting like a... Because there's this kid... Alright, oh my gosh, dude. You gotta see this movie. It's really good. But...
How old is this movie?
Oh man, I don't know. Well, Mafia, different spelling. No, like, it's spelled like John Hancock. It's like that. But, so, there's this kid that always finds Hancock on a bench, and he's like, he calls him an asshole, and for some reason, that's like his trigger word. That's what Hancock gets all upset about. And he's like pointing at the TV in the window of a storefront. He's like, "There's criminals, Hancock." And Hancock's like, "I don't give a friggin' crap," because he's all drunk and whatnot. And the kid's like, "Come on, asshole. Like, come on." And then the Hancock is like, "All right, that's it." And he gets up, he puts the whooping on the bad guys, and he causes a lot of damage to the city. The city arrests him, and he ends up like, converted. They make him a good guy. It's a really good movie, dude, because he's like a real superhero. Like, it's not like a Superman type superhero. He's just like a regular dude that has powers. It's a good movie. Why are you acting like this?
Because it's not, you know, I used to be a bigger fan of Will Smith. I'm not the biggest fan anymore.
Well, yeah, but this was like years and years and years ago.
Yeah, he's still a punk bitch.
I'm telling him you said that.
Good. He tells his wife too, because I know she holds his balls. That's why her forehead or that's why her hair looks like that. Shaped like his testicles.
No, there's a scene, because I know you ain't gonna watch it, so I'm gonna spoil it for you. But there's a scene in the movie where he's like, there's a guy trying to rob a bank who's got like a bunch of explosives strapped to a bunch of hostages, and he like busts in the window and he's like, "We're gonna do this the hard way," and he pulls like a cymbal off a drum set or something, and he like flattens it out and uses his nail to like peel the edge off and sharpen it, and he uses it like a frisbee and chops the guy's hand off with the detonator for it, and it's a good one. I think you'd like it. You just got to get over yourself, Mr. Crybaby.
Brother, I haven't watched a movie in so long, it ain't even funny.
Nah, I don't blame you. The movies today suck.
Yeah. if we had like some more small movies, you know, movies that aren't just like, you know, made for the masses, we'd be doing something great.
Man, this one lead is not going well for me. I'm struggling to get it dug.
Well, maybe dig harder.
Dang it. I couldn't find it to begin with, so I ended up having to, like, try to find it through digging, and I ran out of time.
Good. Let me go for it. Oh, you did not have to jump in on me like that.
I think the kid that yells at Hancock, I think he's Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, man, he's so light.
What?
Dewey's great.
He's freaking awesome.
You know
he's
still
gotta
that
be
small.
What's that?
You know he has a birth defect that makes him that small, right?
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I did not know that. So is he like an adult? I'm assuming he's an adult now.
He is, yes. He has a rare... He's doing better than any of them, really. For Malcolm in the Middle, at least.
Who's
Everybody except Bryan Cranston.
Who's the guy that sings Nito 3 Loco?
I don't remember.
What?
I don't remember.
There's another guy that I'm blanking on his name, but he's got like a similar disease. It makes him like, I guess just not like age different. They just have like a different. Their genetics just don't let their body develop or something like that.
Yes,
I don't know.
that's exactly right.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this guy's name up because he's friggin' hilarious. He's a comedian.
I ain't got no... It's not a midget, right?
No, he's not an actual midget.
Oh, okay.
Oops. I would love to play this song, but I'll get pulled from YouTube. Because it's a really funny song.
Yeah, because you can't have fun.
Gosh, there's 400 trillion ads.
Of course. Shoot, I tried to click on one of your videos. Ad.
This isn't even on YouTube. I'm trying to find his name.
Oh.
It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know why I can't find a list of the people that sang that song. Oh, Andy Milonakis. That's his name. Hold on a second.
Who the hell?
I'll put him up on screen. He's I wonder how old he is now. He was born in 76.
76. He's 2 years younger than my dad.
So yeah, but he looks like he's like 10 years old.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's really funny, dude. He's a great comedian. I don't think he's done anything for a long time though.
Sounds funny.
Mr. Siamonte, hello, sir. No, Bryson, I think you'd like that song, Nito 3 Loco.
Scholars think.
It seems like something you would jam with.
What was that supposed to mean?
Simon, we were talking about a guy, his name is Andy Milonakis. And other people that have like, what was that other guy's name, Bryson? The one that played Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
Whatever that disease is called that prevents their bodies from like, you know, aging properly and
yeah, going through puberty and all that. Like he looks the exact same as he did in the show. He's just got like a little beard now.
Really?
Yeah.
I might look him up too. Dewey Malcolm. Eric Per Sullivan. That is his name. He was born in 91. So he's only like 7 years older than I am.
Yeah.
He speaks Swedish. I'm trying to find what the name of the disease he has is.
Because he was also on The Middle, and The Middle was another show that they did. And he looked the exact same in it. So I was like, dang.
Did he die?
Is he dead?
No. That's one of the search recommendations that came up. Is that he died.
No, I think he's living.
Yeah, I
His
don't
best
think that's
life.
real.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Former actor, does he not act anymore?
No. Because he was a child actor. He didn't really mess with it that much.
It's a genetic mutation called Marfan syndrome. That's what it is. Hold on, let me try to find some more information. Marfan syndrome. Marfan syndrome is a genetic disorder that affects the body's connective tissue that provides strength and support to various structures, including the heart, blood, vessels, bones, and joints. Individuals with Marfan syndrome are often characterized by their tall stature, long limbs, and flexible joints. The condition can lead to a serious cardiovascular issues such as widened aorta, potential tears in the aortic wall, and may require surgical intervention. I don't think that's actually what Andy Milonakis has.
No, because he's small. Unless he's just got the rarest form of it, or rare sign of it.
Oh, Andy Milonakis just has a growth hormone deficiency.
Oh.
Interesting. All right.
Well,
we're getting educated today.
Yeah. Google's coming in clutch.
Too bad it's all lies.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that the trees are gay now.
Yeah. Trees out here jizzing on each other. Just throwing it out there. You know, maybe these female trees just need to shake more ass. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Yeah, because these male trees out here, they just ain't getting no tail no more.
Yeah. There's not enough ass being thrown. I'm about done with this public dungeon.
Dude, it's taking you forever to do that world.
Are you telling me? Dude, I got stuck on some quest, and each, like, one of them was a 5-piece quest. It wasn't like a one-off type thing. It was 5 of them bad boys, back to back to back to back.
That's how it be, dude.
No, that's not how it be.
It is though, but you're getting like XP and gold for every one of them. What's the problem with that? It's not about like getting through the world as fast as you can. It's about leveling up. The faster you get through that world and the lower level you are, the more you got to repeat the same stuff over.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're cool with that.
Alright, yeah, I am. I ran right past it. Where is he? Is he already dead on the floor or something like that? I bet he is.
I got my amulet. So, wow, that's pen too. That's crazy. And minor force as well, which is quite good. So, anybody doing normal arenas or trials?
Oh god, they're out here just watching this dude.
Where are the trials? Where are they? Where are they? Okay.
I can't even move. Stuck in a lock. Jeez.
No thief.
No thief. Ooh, no thief.
You cannot have my booty. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot have my booty.
What my bank says when I pull it out.
Hmm.
It's one of the. It's a Khajiit, but it's one of the little fluffy cats.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "No thief. You may not have what I have."
You know, I have fought so many of these delve bosses right now. I don't think I've gotten one chest.
What? One chest?
One of these, yeah, one of these, you know, not daily endeavors. What do you call them? The things.
I'm using my brain here for a second.
The Jubilee gift boxes. What do you call them?
Oh, the purple ones?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Bless. Bless. Okay, I have none of the Ansul's Torment pieces in my bank, but I have the head, the chest, the belt, and the pants. This makes things difficult, man.
It is done. Yeah.
So, is it daggers that provides crit chance? It is. It is daggers that provide crit chance.
Yep.
But what about the bow? Increases damage done by 2% against enemies that are 15 meters or closer. Increases crit chance rating by 657 against enemies further than 15 meters. Increases crit chance by 657. Reduces the stamina cost of bow abilities. Dealing damage with a light or heavy attack increases damage of your bow abilities by 5% for 2 seconds. Stacking up to 5 times. Gain Major Expedition for 2 seconds after you use dodge roll. Major Expedition increases your movement speed by 30%. The bow might be it, dude. It's like honestly not bad. Like the bow would give me the ability to stick with range and still regenerate stamina if I need to. Sayamonte, I will check right now. I have currently 387 hours on PC.
Nice.
It's a lot of hours, dude. It's like, that's a lot of hours.
Okay, so the Aldemir domain is completed now. Now, do you know what we do?
Go to bed?
Yes, but another thing that we're going to do is we're going to farm for sets.
It's about friggin' time, brother.
I told you it would happen eventually. Right after, well, I'm not going to go to bed just yet, though. I am going to go and do a little bit of farming in a different way. Because I am out of all of my materials. Also, how much money do I have? 20 grand? Oh, perfect. I need to go buy Somerset real quick. I need to go get Codwell's pot and put it on my head.
You can't get that.
You can.
Buddy, you gotta complete all 3.
Oh, is that how you get the pot?
Yeah.
I thought that was from thing.
No, I'd be wearing it right now if I could. So, I mean, I wouldn't disagree with what you just said, by the way. About Nintendo and Sony working together.
If only.
Warzone players having thousands of hours? Yeah, but they're not real people. They're bots. I need to do this trial. Right now. Who's doing the trial right now? Lock it in. Group. 1:41 a.m. Friday. Trials. Let's go. I can't believe not one person's in the group finder. For any trial.
I thought I saw a cloud rest earlier.
Belkarth is looking awfully thin right now. Somebody just asked me what DD was. He ain't doing a trial. He said he's in Group Finder. I think he's lying. Oh, he's not. Hey, wait. What? Cannot create or reply a Group Finder listing with a pending group invite. Oh. What? Person's busy. Ah! Oh, we made it.
Kicked. Not high enough DPS.
Imagine. What was I trying to do before? I was like level 40 or 32 or 38 or something like that on a new character. And somebody was doing a trial that I wanted to do. And I joined their group through Group Finder. And I got kicked. So I joined back and I got kicked. And I joined back and I got kicked. And I joined back. And the guy private messaged me and he said, "You need to level up first because you're not good enough." And I was like, but I've done the dungeon before and I know what I'm doing. I know the mechanics, and I have another character that's level like 600. And he was like, you're still trash. And then he kicked me and locked the group.
Oh, the baby.
I know. I was super nice. I was just kind of chilling. I wanted to do the dungeon though. It was like, I've got gear. I'm not like naked or anything, you know. I had like fully crafted gear to match my level and all that.
Yeah.
He didn't even ask. He was just like, you suck at this game.
You can't max out your CP. We're going to need you to get back there. Thank you.
He's like, you're going to have to prove that you can handle yourself before you can actually join our group. And I was like, okay, how do I do that? And he just...
We're your best.
He blocked me so I couldn't whisper him back. Okay. Brism.
Mm-hmm.
I need more deadly pieces, I think.
Mm-hmm. How do you get deadly?
VP.
You can go to hell. I will not be there with you.
I'm actually gonna run around because you can buy it. You can buy it from the guild stores.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna try to get some sticker pieces.
I'm running around RTM right now, just, you know, doing my thing, collecting. Because I'm broke right now.
Running around my block with my Glock. I don't know the rest of it.
Walking fast. Get off of me. You don't know me, mate.
You don't bloody know me.
You don't even know me.
You know what? These are kind of cheap, but I already have them. I just need sticker pieces. Who's selling deadly shields out here? What are they doing? There's yellow deadly shields in the freaking guild stores.
To each their own.
They're also like 25k for gold items, so.
Oh, cheap?
Yeah.
Jesus, cheap.
Nobody's buying them, dude.
Hold! I was sent for
I mean, you could deconstruct them and you better get your money back.
Would you like to do Sanity's Edge with me?
What's a Sanity's Edge?
It's a trial.
I am good. Not tonight. Tonight I am just running around RTM collecting goods. For right now. Because I am broke. I didn't even have enough materials to do my dailies today.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm running around RTM as we speak.
Eventually you should end up with like a net positive. You should be gaining more mats than you're losing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not there yet.
This event's crazy though, because the purple boxes give hella freaking mats. Like all kinds of mats, dude. I'm getting perfect row out of these crates, by the way. I'm getting like Cyrodiil citrus fruit. I'm getting a whole bunch of different stuff.
I prefer the cold moon in to the sober.
I'm telling you, these crates are crazy.
Much more rustic.
We should definitely probably farm them one day this week. Probably Sunday.
I'm not leaving until you let us
I mean, I'm getting... How many characters do I have? 8? I'm getting 56 crates a day, at least. Like, just from doing writs. Yeah. You have 3 characters? No, I have 8. I think. It's either 7 or 8. Do I buy this sword for 7k? Oh, no, it's 10k. No. There's a sword for 7k. Don't let me forget East March, Bryson. Fractured Gamer.
I do there.
Yeah. Thank you. Fractured Gamer Man, what up? Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good too, sir.
We gotta do an East March.
It's got a sword in there for a reasonable price, but kind of want to see if I can find a better price. Doing good? Good. Freaking dang darn goody good. I do think you should get in on this trial, buddy. It's almost filled.
I'm good. I don't have enough willpower right now to do it.
It's a normal one. It's not even veteran. We're just going for the sticker book pieces, man.
I know. I can't.
Literally, somebody in the group just said, "Go get friends so we can finish this." I forgot.
I will.
You and I are not
be
friends.
asleep within the next. you bitch. In the next 20 minutes. For sure.
25k for a dagger. 18k for a ring.
Not bad.
Do you like peanuts or walnuts? Not really. I mean, I don't hate them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to have them. I love peanut butter though, and not just because Mafia likes peanut butter. If you catch my drift, I'll get it out. Wink, wink.
This
isn't chopping wood.
This little cunt is trying to steal my farm.
Oh! Hits, dude. I just shot somebody in town by accident. You know what the cheapest nuts are?
These nuts?
I was gonna say it, but I didn't. Oh, I loser. Deer nuts. They're under $1. Alright, that was better than a D's nuts joke. We're only missing one player, Bryson.
My contacts are trying to fall out my eyes as we speak.
The sticker books!
I don't care about no sticker books.
Hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
I care about these mats. I won't be able to do my dailies
Join
without interruption.
Collections.
Wait, who's Moose? I don't know who you're talking about.
Let's get down.
Dang, a resto staff for 1,200 gold. That is so cheap.
Gold?
Yeah.
Deconstruct that thing and get the mats from it.
No. Purple. I thought you meant like 1,200 gold.
Oh.
The content creator that usually is in your chat. Oh, I don't. Sorry, man. I'm not sure who it is. I can't wait to do Mark Meyer.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Mark Meyer's disgusting.
The music is beautiful here.
Not even fun to look at.
The music is awesome.
One of the ugliest places in all.
You're freaking ugly. Back
You gotta go.
off.
Okay. Disgusting.
I love that map.
I hate it. Nasty swamp lands.
Okay, well,
Nothing but
you're starting to
lizards
get a
and creepy
little
plants.
bit racist, buddy.
With nothing but lizards and deadly plants. Winner takes it all. The loser has to fall.
Tiffany, welcome back. You sleep for like 20 minutes at a time, dude.
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Hello, friend.
Two mafios are going around the outside.
On the outside, they're on the outside.
Chicka chicka chick wah. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, I was doing the bass line from trailer or from whatever that song's called.
I get to do a raid.
I just watched like 3/4 of my group fail one simple mechanic against an enemy. And I officially am worried about this dungeon. It was one of those this big tentacle guys that like spins and knocks you back. And only 3 of us blocked. And the rest of them got knocked back.
We are big struggling, huh?
We'll see. I think it'll be okay. It's just normal. Normal, what are they called? So normal trials are not that difficult.
No.
If nothing seems to go right, go left. I like that attitude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we just obliterated the first boss. The same 3 people blocked again, and the rest of them all got knocked back again. Dude, that's rough. That's funny, dude. Oh, Bryson, by the way, you've got a competition for Mafia.
Hmm?
I said you've got competition for Mafia. Apparently, Tiffany and I are fighting over him.
That's not what we had. That's not what the lawyer said. Okay.
Well, just because you have partial custody doesn't mean he can't see other people in his free time.
Actually, no, wait, no. I have partial custody over you. With Reaper.
No. You and I have partial custody over Zach.
That.
And by that I mean like you show up once a month, or once every 7 months.
I do be a deadbeat. I do be.
Yeah, and you don't pay your friggin' child support either, so I'd like you to give me your RNG, please.
You ain't getting. Nah, you ain't getting that.
That's what we agreed on.
Nope.
When you're not playing the game, I get your RNG.
Nope. You can't even touch that thing.
That's what she said. Fractured Gamer, man, thank you so much. Go get some sleep. It is very late. It's 2 a.m. here, man. So much love to you. Take care of yourself.
Don't you hate where you make something and you accidentally sell it?
I don't think I've ever actually properly done that.
Really?
Well, no, if I'm crafting something, I lock it. Like, I don't play.
You lock it?
Yeah.
It's work.
You don't lock your items that you want to keep?
Well, if I want to keep them, yeah.
Well, what were you doing with it if you don't want to keep it?
I mean, I don't lock them. Not everything. I only lock the gear that I have on my body. Guild trade. Better not be ridiculously expensive for no reason.
It's okay, Tiffany. Don't you worry about it. Get some sleep, for real. Quit picking up your phone. It's bad for you. You gotta check the time. You just gotta set an alarm.
My daughter's dead.
Holy crap, I'm alive?
I hope you see every second of this.
No way. Oh, thank goodness. What a mess that was. People do not know how to do the mechanics in this dungeon. It was very close. The whole team almost wiped when the boss had like 75,000 health.
Oh. That would have been... I would have been angry.
We can make it so no mage is ever hunted.
Somebody in the group said light work, all me. I have 5k DPS.
That's my boy.
That's you. It's actually your alternate account.
That's 25,000 gold. Look at me being rich. Ooh, I just got something.
With 12 angel shards, there will be no weaklings left. You'll rise above the rabble.
I can't stand up to 12A. Not when she's like this.
I need to get more skill points in this game.
I have some I could give you. I'm sitting on 17 right now. I don't know what to do with them.
You evil man.
You should be happy for me.
I'm broke. All that skill points. They're all going into my trees.
What, you're crafting trees?
Yes.
Yeah, it's rough early on, man. Like, it's honestly, it's not bad if you're not trying to craft early on, but if you are trying to craft, it's rough. It's real hard.
Well, between that and scrying,
yeah. Scrying, and if you want to be like a vampire too, and
oh god,
yeah.
I'm good at that. Oh.
You
Anyway,
are beneath
I think it's
us.
about time for me to go to bed. What time is it?
2 a.m.
This one created a
I think I did a little bit of productiveness.
Productivity.
Productivity.
No,
predictive.
I've opened 3 crates in this trial, and not one of them had a set piece in it. This is not productive at all. Are you actually going to bed?
I will be, yes.
Alright. I'm assuming you'll be playing tomorrow.
Probably not.
But it's a Saturday.
No.
What do you mean, probably not? You just not gonna play the game?
I'm gonna try to play the game.
Well, I guess you'll have to catch up later. I don't know.
I will be. Not this week, but next week I'll be on vacation, so that'll give me plenty of time to catch up to you.
Yeah, but wait, what do you mean vacation?
I'll be on vacation.
What are you talking? Oh, you're going to the beach?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna bring your laptop with you?
Yeah.
You're gonna play video games while you're on vacation?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You're gonna spend 110% of your time on the pickleball court.
Well, here's the thing about pickleball at the beach. They play in the mornings.
Okay,
So it
sure.
that gives me the rest of the day to do whatever I need to.
You're strong, Phantom. Don't you feel it? This is right.
Big brain.
I don't think you're catching up. I could take that week off and I'd still be twice as high level as you, sucker.
A week off. Yeah, you could take that week off. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Get wrecked. What the hell am I missing?
I studied all the pickleball meetup times. Said I had them fax me an email.
You don't even know. I have like 7 pickleball apps and then like 12 group chats that I'm in, all for different areas. I got everywhere from here to South Carolina mapped out.
So we used to use FaceTime, but no.
Yeah, we just use GroupMe and so you can see everybody's face.
There needs to be a pickleball dating app, dude.
Ew, no. There's too many weird people that play this game.
And you're not one of them?
Well, I didn't say that. I'm not gonna throw myself out of there. Because, the weirder that you are, for some reason, the better you are at pickleball.
And that's why you're ridiculously talented.
Amen. That's exactly right. Wait, do you see what the reward is for this month?
What? For what?
For one of the big rewards this month, it gives 5 150 XP scroll bonuses for 1 hour. 5 of them
Wow, that's good. I wasn't looking at them, to be honest, but I'll look at them here in a minute.
Oh, dude, they're looking good. The respect scrolls are just messing me off, but the rest is great.
Yeah, the respect scrolls suck, dude.
Yeah, like, what am I gonna do with that? No one ever needs that.
It's just a waste of inventory.
It really is. Like, oh yeah, go respect.
Yeah, because you've got the table. Oh, by the way, the table that allows you to like respec your character, you know it's free, right? I was gonna say you just pick it up in the Crown store for free. Now the assistant that follows you around, that's not free, but the table that you put in your house is.
Where would this table be?
It's under
upgrades.
Possibly.
I'm going to
it's in there. I know it is. And if you have like a blank setup in there, you can just like unspec at any time. Just make sure you save your first build so you can like.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, there it is. For me. Now I just need to have a house, and we'd be doing great.
You gotta go do Northern elsewhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That was my original house. Dude, do you remember? I never knew how to open or use that house properly. I thought it was just the one big room, and it turned out that it was like way more massive.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Wait, do you have the house?
Not right now. I had it on my PlayStation though.
Oh well, I don't want to spoil it yet, but like, it's not just the one big room. There are other rooms, way larger than the main room. I never realized that forever.
You make me stronger.
For baking.
Now make them stop attacking.
You took 18 tabs today?
Huh? No, I was talking about on my Safari. I have 18 tabs and they're all baking tabs.
Oh, I thought you took 18 tabs of acid, dude. I was like, God help you.
I would be lit like a glow stick.
You can't overdose, but you can go permanently insane.
Yeah. I mean, that's always an option.
Only 18 tabs, Nana would be disappointed. Did Mafia ever tell you about his Nana, like, taking a ton of mushrooms and then, like, running into his room to arm wrestle him and beating his friggin' face into the ground in arm wrestling?
No.
Well, you heard it here.
Even when you have more power than you could dream.
His 75-year-old Nana put the whooping on him. Actually, I have no idea how old his Nana is. Allegedly. Yeah, and allegedly she's also black.
Allegedly.
I don't know what that. I guess that like that provides more muscle mass per square inch or something. It's a passive. She's 65, maybe. What does that mean? What do you mean, maybe? You don't know how old your Nana is?
Nana's ancient. She goes, but she predates time and space.
I'm gonna do you a favor and not tell her you said that. Nana always has been and always will be.
P-I-M-P. You know what's hard out here for a pimp when you trying to get this money for the rent.
Honestly, I could see Marco's Nana being a pimp. But you know, she takes him to the pickleball court. She doesn't work the corner. Preston, I hope you didn't think old people like to play pickleball because it was like a good form of exercise.
They be out here pimping?
Yeah. It's about that money. That money.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm about to pass out right now.
Alright, man. Well, I'll catch you never.
Never's crazy.
And, good luck catching me.
Good luck catching you?
Yeah, dude, I'm way ahead.
Brother, I will catch you. I will find you.
Just wait till I get this build set up for the friggin' what's-his-face. Everything's gonna die like 5 times faster. And I'm gonna be 5 times further ahead.
I don't practice anymore. I ain't got no place to buy.
I just got copyright cleaned. You're just so talented.
I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that popped into my head. Oh god. Okay. Well, good night.
Alright, Grandpa, I'll catch you later.
My knee locked up on me whenever
I could tell. It sounded like you just hit the limb.
Oh, I did. I definitely I limped out of that one.
Take it easy, man.
I'll see you.
Mafia, you said you stopped counting how old she was when you thought she was old enough to just croak. God dang. That's dark.
Oh, mortals, you don't know when to give up. Nightmare you can't wake from. Your presence is a nuisance.
I got this. I'm gonna outrun everybody.
I can't hold her back much longer. I want something. A powerful mate. This is my head. Get out of it! Cannot be stopped in any reality.
With your body and my power, we will make everyone live in fear.
Why are they fighting back?
Is this Mafio's Nana that we're fighting?
This isn't right. You're twisting my mind. Stop it.
But we have the strength. I will bring back. Leave!
We're doing pretty good damage. Dang, bro, everybody's dead. I've never seen a single person die to that wall. Not once. We just lost 4 people to it.
This isn't right. Is it? No. I don't want to be that angry. Not ever. Who gave you the right? This is my mind.
Use that anger.
You want to
fight back against them.
This isn't right. You're twisting my mind.
Of you,
Stop it.
Phantom. Afraid you'll burn. I will bring them. Let's see if I can bring you. Your presence is a nuisance.
Okay, they can handle each other, but we need to get up here and handle this side boss.
He's hurting me. I'm no ruler. You made me do terrible things. I
Gosh,
don't
that
want
flashbang.
You're keeping me from reaching my potential.
That's right.
Why are you trying to hold me back? No,
That was really good damage on
this is who
that.
I am. This isn't what I want to be.
This is my domain. Get out!
Good time for the ultimate.
Find you in your dreams. You'll never be safe.
I want this set piece. I want some all.
That did it. Phantom's calmed down. His mind feels clearer too.
Was it 12A? But you died. You were a tyrant.
Phantom will wake.
Oh, he's got a ring and a belt?
It felt so real.
Even in dreams, our emotions are real. Rest. You'll feel better when you wake.
Hell yeah, dude. He's got a helmet. That's about it. Hell yeah, dude. So we have the belt already. So we got a pair of pants, which we already had. We got a belt that we already had and a ring that we did not. So that is progress, I think. Even though it kind of hurts to see it be so small. That's what she said. The last abyss got a shield. Friggin' sweet, dude. Snip, snap. Why is Zerthvar being summoned?
Let us travel like twin moons.
Get this sucker out of here. We're gonna sell all this. Nice, we got a shield too. That reduces the reconstruction cost for us. That's good. That's a big deal. Test of Resolve Ring, huh? When you take damage while under 50% health, your resolve is tested. If you are also below 50% stamina, you restore full health, magic, and stamina while also gaining major protections and major Aegis for 10 seconds. If you're above 50% stamina, you become a beacon of hope for 20 seconds, causing your major and minor buffs to also grant major Aegis for 10 seconds. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I mean, there's decent ways to get, like, all those buffs, but at the same time, that's crazy.
What do you...
Just need bank space. I can't live without it. I hate to do this. That's 20 more slots. That can go up. That can go up for now. Those can go in there for now. We're gonna pull them out fairly soon. Holy. Oh, I've got a lot of those. Alright, we're gonna switch characters real quick, but we're gonna rejoin that group. You know what? With that ring, excuse me, man, I'm getting tired too, apparently. With that ring, I think we could probably get our set pieces ready to rock. That's not bad. I feel like it doesn't really do nearly as much as it should, though. Alright. Swap her back. Hopefully they didn't, like, just kick me from the group. I did tell them I'd be back. They kicked me from the group!
I do not wish to lose my
Fancy
way.
a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you. Do you like treasure? Come explore the swamp with Cyrodiilic
Sanity's
Collections.
Edge. That's what we want to do. Let's throw that here. Let's go back over this way. Let's pop out of here. Let's go back to this Belcar. I always forget the name of that. We're gonna throw it back in the zone chat. We're gonna throw it in the guild chats and see if we can get lucky and squeeze into another group here. And then just double check this. Well, yeah, excuse me. So, what are we sitting on here? We have Deadly. We don't have any jewelry for Deadly, but that's okay because we don't need a neck. We don't need the rings technically because we got a ring of the Ansouls, so we can use that. I would prefer my armor is medium, if I'm being honest. Ansouls. We do have a ring, it's just not bound yet. This is a medium set, which is good. So we could use 2 rings from this. We have a chest plate. I would need to buy daggers of the Deadly. Because well, daggers or a bow. We already have a bow. I could use, like, the bow for the back bar. Mafia Kit Kats are overrated, brother. And a cucumber Gatorade? Ew. The only thing cucumber Gatorade is good for is mixing with your vodka. No, thief! Grim, what's up? Kit Kats are rated just fine, not over or under. Alright. Fair enough. I won't argue with you on that one. Oh, dang it. I just threw a bunch of crap in there I didn't want to. You know what? What's in that box? I thought I opened those up. Look at a freaking necklace. That's huge. And slaughter stones. That's actually a huge deal. That's a big deal. Yeah. We take those.
This one.
Put that up. Man, I've just got so much junk. I don't know what to do with it. I almost want to buy another, like, set of inventory space because we're almost full again. So what did I throw in here that I didn't mean to? I don't know what it was. I can come out, we can eat that. XP scrolls. We could take that out and eat that too. Go treasure hunting? I should. I really, like, I was thinking about it earlier. Dude, I've got so many. Like, so many. Like, hey, watch, like, if we just type in, like, survey. Look at that, dude. Man. It's so much. You discard all your maps? I see. I used to do that, but I don't anymore. There is some decent stuff in maps. It depends on the map. Like Blackwood, I think, has some really valuable treasure maps just because of what comes out of the crates. Oops. So, like, it depends, man. You gotta keep an eye out for the right ones. I've just been saving them all because I'm too lazy to go through them. You know. You froze your Gatorade. What? You know what? Those can come out. That's trash as well. We're gonna have to reconstruct them anyway. Chess piece? You know what? We'll hold on to that. Because that's already divines, and I want it to be divines. Put it in the freezer, now it's a slushy. That's like perfect though, isn't that what you want? Iced milk? You want to ice everything, don't you? These friggin' training set pieces take up an immense amount of space. Who's in the background humping? Oh, you just want your meal like that? That's Mafia, there's something wrong with you. That's you in the background. Dude, it's really quiet, but you can hear it. Listen, hold on, I'll mute my mic. Somebody's just like humping, dude. They're like... That's fun. Replica Fate Thread Fracture. That's friggin' sweet. I can't wait to place that down in the house. Oh, I think this is what I put in there by accident. Alright, we're getting there. All this will come out. These intricate pieces will come out soon. But not on this character. We're sitting on 19 slots right now. What's my stolen stuff? I've got a bounty right now. Because I friggin' shot somebody by accident. Whatever. Alright. Let's check our research real quick. Let's try to burn this, like, scroll that's going on in the inventory. Don't do it to me, guard. Don't do it to me.
Just about had it. You there! Stop!
She got distracted.
Don't move.
Dang it.
Charges before you.
Excuse
Go
me.
on. Live your exciting life.
Why'd he say it like that? Like he's so sad. 5 days, 5 days, right? 5 days, 5. No, wait. Is that being researched right now? It is. Alright, so we can use this. Now we have another scroll that reduces all of our research by 7 days, which we can use eventually. I just want to get the most value out of it. So like that's 3 days. 3 days, 8 days. Eventually we're going to hit the ones that have like 30 days, and that's probably when we'll use that. Oh,
Some
you
guards
dirty
demand
dog. You know what? Just
The
take it.
slate's clean,
Take it.
but I'll be
Whatever.
watching.
$17 days. We got plenty of time on that. Oh, chromium plating, dude. Oh, that's so valuable. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, I'm refining things because I think that maybe we're going to go do those surveys and stuff to free up some space. I'm actually going to put those back in the bin because I kind of want to keep them for research purposes. Tempering alloy, dude, we're on fire right now. Okay, where did it go? Right there. I think that's the rest, right? We're cool. Should we do treasure maps or should we do surveys? Wait, what? What are these considered if they're not consumables? Is there only one for each map? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna just look up the location. But I feel like that's a pretty darn specific area. It's in Alakir. It's somewhere like right in there. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe like right there. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if I have points in this yet, but we could put it in whatever the passive is that allows you to see things from farther away. I do not. Why so many skill points, man? I'm out! That hurts my feelings a little bit. There's so many skill points just like in for the friggin' birds, man. I didn't need to do that. Have I killed you? Yes, but what if I kill you again? Streaming your screen to wizard. What does that mean? Oh, your friend that was in the chat the other day. Mafia, how dare you? I need that ad revenue, buddy. You tell him if he wants to watch this stream, he's got to lock it in and get with the program. Ain't no cheese in it. No, 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 no. I'm joking. He's got YouTube Premium? Well, yeah, but the YouTube Premium goes to creators too. Actually, YouTube Premium revenue is more significant than ad revenue in a lot of cases. It depends on, like, the economy, but that do be a thing. I'm joking though, I don't care if he like watches through your stream or through your screen or whatever. He's throwing it up right. I was joking.
Material.
Jensen, what's up, brother? I was totally joking. I don't care if you shared the stream on his screen. It doesn't bother me. How do I get up there? There's a lot of stuff up there. I'll give you an extra view. Aw, you're so kind. Man, I'm super fat. I can't get up that ledge. Hold on. There's gotta be a way up. That was our boss. But there wasn't like a real way up. I'll just mute and watch the other. I don't know if this is true or not, but I did hear that muting the stream or like minimizing your tab like takes the view away. Because it doesn't technically play ads or anything like that either. So I don't know if it's true or not. It doesn't matter. It ain't no big dill pickle. Okay, this survey. Hold on. Let me put my speed boost back on. This is a woodworking survey. You got 2 monitors? You telling me you got the stream up twice? Open it in like 10 different tabs? OG, dude. OG. You don't have to do that. I doubt that works either. I feel like if it's on the same account, YouTube's like, no, 1 single view. Okay. Can I like... I can. What? What? What's the point in putting those on the bar if they don't work? What? Look in the general? What, in Discord? I believe you. I wasn't like calling you a liar or anything. I feel like it's like right here, man. There should just be a bunch of wood ready to be harvested sitting around somewhere. I don't understand. I'm in the right area. For sure. Maybe it's a bit lower. Like directly south. It can't be too far. See, I don't like these things because I feel like they're inaccurate. I feel like they don't actually show you where it is. And you just, like, you can't easily go back and forth. Maybe more like right here. Maybe it's just down the hill. I've already been here, though. Try to kill a guard? I know you can't kill them already. See, this is frustrating because, like, I know I'm in the right area. There's no way that I'm not. Like, I'm in the Alakir Desert. It's right friggin' there, man. Showing symbols of, like, a lion and whatever the heck that is. 3 big trees. This can't be it. It's supposed to be a woodworking survey, which would be like multiple instances of wood. Jensen, I think you are maybe thinking of something else, man. You can't do damage to guards at all. Like, you can hit them, but they don't actually take damage. They're immune. Unless I'm thinking of something different, but as far as I'm aware, guards are completely immune to damage. It looked like a tree like that, yeah? So there's like these 3 little wiggle trees, a stump with some wood, some symbolism, north. North would mean like up, right? Like up on this plateau.
At last, someone to help.
No, they have like a gray bar. They have like, it's not like a normal health bar. You can actually do damage to them but they don't take damage. Does that make sense? So like you can hit them and you can see numbers pop up, but their bar doesn't move at all. I hate these surveys. They're such a pain in the butt. I feel like there's no reason why they need to be so difficult. Like, I don't know where else on the map it would be pointing towards, because I'm here. I'm literally right here. Like, let's use, like, this little situation up on the island. Yeah. Yeah, that little point, that's this. We're there, man. I mean, maybe it's farther north. Oh, no friggin' way, dude. Now, wait a minute. You're telling me that this spot right here on the map, where I'm sitting, just to the left of this thingy? I guess it's close. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I hope they all aren't that much of a pain in the butt. So does that consume it? Yeah, it does. Auradon. Something like right about here. This is gonna take all night. Hunting down this wood. Let me double check. Something like right about there.
We cannot be swift.
If I find a guard, I'll smack him up around. Yeah, see this guard? See his health bar? Oh, he's got like something different.
I feel eyes on
like you can shoot him, but you can't actually do damage to them. Like no matter what you do, you can't hit them. They are unkillable. I thought I was slick, dude. I thought I stumbled across the woodworking survey immediately.
Good fight.
What's up with this guy? Well, it sucks for him. There we go. I'll never be able to find this again. Yeah, the ESO's fun, man. They've added a ton of stuff. Like, it's pretty deep. It goes hard now. I mean, it's always gone pretty hard, but, you know, if you've taken an extensive break, like, there's plenty of stuff to dive into. Bankarai. I don't think I've been to Bankarai yet. Where's like the end of this river or this puddle here? Like right in there. That guard's gonna try to hit me again. He's gonna be very upset. People are crashing out on Nintendo. This Penguin Zero was also talking about it too. What do you mean crashing out? Are they upset with the new Switch? Are they upset with like the games that are gonna be Switch only? What are they upset about? I feel like there's no way for them to please their community. Like, they're not gonna win that fight. They're upset with the price? Yeah. Yeah, it's outrageous. It's way too expensive for what they're providing. Like, the whole thing's kind of outrageous. To think that they're giving, like, a handheld PS4 out for, like, $500-600, like, that's freaking outrageous. I just can't see that being something people are like, oh, I can't wait. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely not excited at all. I can't see myself ever buying it. There's no reason to. And you know what they'll do is they'll probably not make the games like backwards cross compatible. So, you know, if you want to play games that you have on the first Switch, but you want to play them on the Switch 2, you're going to have to buy them again, or games that you get on or games that are available for the Switch 2 are not going to be available for the first Switch, that kind of thing. Like, it's, you know, the games they play. It's gross. Xbox Steam collabs going crazy? That's cool. I mean, Xbox kind of is Steam. Like, it's Microsoft. Kind of, sort of. They're not really the same thing, but they kind of live in the same house. Just different bedrooms, you know? How do I, like, shortcut this? I want to go the whole way around. I guess we're going the whole way around. And there's invisible barriers everywhere. That's great. So how do I get to the bottom half of Bankurai? If it's all walled off. Hey, frig off, little guys. Thank you. I think GTA 6 is also going to play some role in it. What, in the Switch too? What do you mean? That GTA 6 is going to be like console exclusive for the Switch? I wouldn't be surprised. The next console's going to run Steam? Ooh. You mean like the next Xbox console is gonna run, like, it's gonna have Steam available on it? Because that's kind of crazy. Why am I struggling so hard? Wow, I'm trash, dude. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna really hurt the capabilities of Sony. But like, if I'm being honest, that's kind of what Xbox needs to do if they want to continue to maintain any form of competition against Sony.
Isn't at all what I expected.
You're for real? I can't go to the bottom half of this place.
Nice camp, I suppose.
Twin arches. Hold on a second. Can we cheese this? If people buy Nintendo games and the console GTA 6 will be charging $100+ for the game, yeah, I'm not. No, don't buy that game. Don't. No. If they want to do that, don't buy it. Don't support that. It's that easy. Don't give them your money. There's nothing else to say about it, man. Vote with your wallet, man. Sony's freaking out because of that? Yeah. Yeah, they should be. And it's a good thing, because Sony's, like, ran things for way too long. Sony's out of a bit of a chokehold on the market for a long time. And, they've begun to they've started to become, like, kind of complacent. Like, they take advantage of the community a lot. They do a lot of nasty stuff. Like, we've talked about Helldivers for a long time, about how they took Helldivers away from, like, over 100 countries across the world because they wanted everybody to sign into their Sony accounts, and so they could, like, steal your information and like, sell your emails and all that stuff to private investors and other companies. But, like, yeah, it's gross, man. Screw all these big corporate industries. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's get this this fast travel here. You pre-ordered Dune too? Dune looks cool. I haven't seen much about it recently. Like, I know there's been a lot of updates and changes to it since it's been, I think it was in beta or early access or something like that, or whatever they had going on. There were people playtesting, and they've made a lot of changes from what I've heard. I just don't know much about what's happened. So, Dune looks cool, man. I'm excited for a game like that. Whether or not it's actually going to be very good, who knows? We'll see. But, you know, cross your fingers. I don't know. It might get, like, a good amount of traction, but I don't think it's going to get as much traction as it could potentially deserve. I feel like the Dune franchise itself is really well known and respected in a small demographic. Like, there's only a niche community of people that really appreciate Dune, but when those that are a part of that community really appreciate Dune, if that makes sense. So I don't know. We'll see. Did I look at this map? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's down here. Conan was cool. I never really got into Conan. I didn't pay much attention to it, but I've had a lot of people drop in and be like, this, that, and this. It's like, you gotta check it out, and I don't want to play it by myself. It doesn't sound fun, and I'll never be able to get, like, Zach or Bryson interested in it, so I'll probably not play Conan, but it does seem like a good survival game. Tired of all the looter extraction meta and battle passes? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play games like that. There's a lot of games out there that are not revolving around that, like, functionality. So, you know, you don't have to abide by it. You don't have to buy those games. You don't have to play them. You can play whatever you want. Yeah, they're really popular, and there's a large community that revolves around them and keeps them afloat, but you don't have to be a part of it. You have free will, my friend. You play whatever game you want to play, and you play it how you want to play it. Warzone did a good job bringing back the OG Verdansk perfectly, but as usual, so many cosmetics did. Yeah, I mean, what, did you expect anything different, man? They want that money. That money, honey. Oh, that money. Woo! Am I gonna try Elden Ring? What do you mean? We've already done Elden Ring. That series has been completed for a while. Or are you talking about the Night Rain? Because no, if you're talking about Night Rain, I will not play that. I don't want to play like Fortnite, Elden Ring mashups. It doesn't look good. Destiny 2 is just alright. It's I like Destiny 1 a lot. I had a blast with Destiny 1.
Beneath Citadel, I summon
Destiny 2 I played for a little bit too. And I really liked it until I realized what they were doing. They just like dumped the worst crap into their game. Like they really put next to no effort at all into any of the DLCs that they've released recently. Like, sorry, this thing's loud. But like, from what I've heard, the recent DLCs for Destiny 2 have been like beyond awful. Like really bad writing, really bad gameplay implementation, horrible map design, very little like value bringing to the game, and that's unfortunate. I'll take a look at Discord later, man. I'll try not to like get too involved with it directly while we're streaming. But I don't know. I'm not like a big fan of what Bungie's been doing in recent years. I don't appreciate how they've been kind of sucking the life out of their community, but they're doing something really similar to like what Ubisoft has been doing with their community. Like they're just milking their franchise, and although they don't have like 15 different games the same way Assassin's Creed does, they have like 15 different DLCs that are all full prices for games, and they're like not full games. So like I feel like they're taking pretty strong advantage of their community, because there's a lot of diehard fans for Destiny, and I liked Destiny a lot, dude. I really enjoyed that, and I liked the PvP aspect of it, and I liked the trials aspect of it, or whatever you want to call it, the extensive difficult dungeons. Like the game's really fun. It's got a great foundation, but what they need to do is put some love into it. They need to put some effort into the game, and they need to treat their community like the way that they deserve to be treated, man. Like, no more of this, like, half-baked garbage. So, but I don't know. I haven't played the recent games. I just, I've only heard and seen some things. So, I could be wrong. I could see some, like, misrepresentations of it, but... Ew. Cold Harbor. Like, right there? No, lower. Lower and tighter. It's like... It's like right here. Destiny was doing okay. Yeah, that's the thing, like... They were doing fine. It's just like a lot of these other series, like, they do fine. There's no issues with them. Like, they're good series, and they gain a following and a community that really likes their game. And then they kind of fall short, and they get lazy. They stop putting the effort in. Because they're already making tons and tons of money. It's like, why continue to give 110% when we've already made 110%? You know? It sucks, because, like, Destiny 2 is really cool. Destiny 1 and 2 are very cool. I ran past the Waste Run. Quite like a lot. That's my bad. They got bought out. I don't think they got bought out. I think they sold part of their rights. So, like, from my understanding, it wasn't like a, like, here's a ton of money, let me have your franchise. This was like a, hey, we want as much money as we can get. So here is a portion of our copyright franchise. You can do what you wish in mobile format. So I believe they're bringing Destiny 2 to the mobile games. And you know how that goes. Like, it's just every single time, without failure, they will pump all the microtransactions possible. If they can find a way to put a microtransaction in it, they will put multiple microtransactions in it. And like, it sucks, man. It's just, it's not what you want to see. From my understanding, a lot of the people that were like big content creators on Destiny 2 are no longer content creators for Destiny 2. They've moved on. They've picked up other things to try to rebuild. Star Wars locked a special mission behind $100 in Star Wars Outlaw? Really? Why? One mission? For $100? You give me money now. You give me your money now. Why? Because I said so. Give me your money now. What am I getting? I go give me your money. Like, that's that's Ubisoft. You give me your money now. I pay bills yesterday. I need money now. Ubisoft's crazy, bro. Have I become a vampire or a werewolf? I do have vampirism on this character. But I'm not really taking advantage of it. It's not like it's super great. Vampirism is kind of bad. It depends if you build thoroughly around it, you can make it work, but I'm not really bothering with it too much right now. I'd like to make a werewolf build eventually, though. I think I'd like to make a sorcerer a werewolf. I think that could be fun. Somewhere like right next to that way shrine. It's a Jabba the Hutt mission, huh? Cool. I guess. Honestly, I don't really know what to say. I'm not surprised. I'm not like having to pinch myself like, is this real life? Is Ubisoft really doing that? Like, yeah, of course they're doing that. That's what they do. Wait, what? Huh? Did it move? Or am I just dumb? I think I might just be dumb. Don't touch me! Oh, you friggin' dirty dykes. Yeah, the werewolf seems cool. I don't think it's like the most practical build in the game, but it does seem like it's fun to mess around with. And even if it's not the most efficient build, like I'm not worried about min-maxing or anything. I just want to have a good time with it. Okay, you gotta go the entire way around this entire friggin' mountain. Every friggin' time you want to go anywhere, you gotta go the whole way around, because you can never walk over something. There's no ladders, there's no staircases, there's no doors, there's no caves, there's no nothing. You gotta go the whole way around. Elder Scrolls and your stinking map development. Stupid. Just once. I want to be able to run straight across the map and find what I'm looking for. The Dark Brotherhood was kind of epic. Yeah, it's alright. I think the quest line could have been a little bit more engaging. A little bit more sick. But it was good. I think the quest line for like the Dark Brotherhood in like Skyrim is way cooler, if I'm being honest. I feel like the Dark Brotherhood is not really utilized at all in ESO. It's just kind of in there for story purposes and for a DLC quest line, and that's about it. Like, you're given like the Blade of Woe and all that, but you don't use it. You never really bother with it. It's not a PvP item. You can't use the Blade of Woe in PvP, which would be sick if you could use the Blade of Woe in freaking PvP. But you can't, so sad. Wait, Ubisoft made a deal with Tencent? What do you mean? What kind of deal with Tencent? What'd they do? Spill the beans, Mr. T. What did they do? Companions are the best? I'm glad you feel that way, but I disagree. I think companions are worthless. But that's just my personal opinion. We gotta go to High Isle. The companion's quest line? Oh, you're talking about Skyrim, bro.
Get away from me, stupid.
Aren't you? I'm assuming you're talking about Skyrim.
Is it gone?
What quest line did I like best? I haven't finished the game yet. So, I can't really answer that question. Yeah, this is not Skyrim. I don't know if you know that. It's called Elder Scrolls Online. Different games. Under which the tech... Wait, so Tencent made a deal with Ubisoft under which the Chinese tech giant would effectively own 25% of Ubisoft's biggest franchises. Why'd you say it like that? What does that mean exactly? We need to, like, clarify what's happening here, because I think that is a little bit confusing when you put it in words like that. Like, I understand what those words mean separately, but under the connotations and context of deals being made with development companies, and it's a little bit confusing. Why am I running the whole way across the map? I could have just fast traveled halfway there. What's my favorite quest line in Skyrim? It's tough. That is tough. I kind of want to pass it over to like a DLC. Like the Dawnbreaker DLC. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. That's a tough one, man. Or like the one with Hermaeus Mora. I don't know what the quest line is. I guess there's a couple different instances where you run into Hermaeus Mora in Skyrim. But like, his focused quest line is, I can't remember the guy's name either, but you find some guy like in an ice cave out in the middle of friggin' nowhere. And Hermaeus Mora happens to just be involved. And doing what he do. That's a really good quest line too. And I really like most things that are involving like the Dwemer. When you go underground, you're like trudging through caverns and stuff, and you're learning about the Dwemer and stuff. Like almost all those quest lines are good. It's hard to beat them, man. I just like Skyrim in general. It was a lot of fun. We will be doing the Elder Scrolls series in its entirety, aside from the first one, because it's not on Steam. But eventually, we'll get there. So, yeah, but Simon, what I'm saying though is who is they, right? Like, who is they that owns 25%? Is it Tencent? Tencent owns 25% of Ubisoft. Is that what you're saying?
What might you make with that?
Skyrim's up there with one of your top 2 games. Good picks, brother. Oh, Mirak. Yeah, that's another really good quest line. I forgot about him. He's kind of crazy, to be honest. That's a very good quest line. Okay, I think I have 3 of these, so we can come right back to the same spot. He's doing the same thing I am. Tencent now owns 25% of Ubisoft. Alright, that makes more sense when you put it like that. I assume that's what you meant, but it didn't really sound like that almost. So what does that mean exactly? Tencent owns 25% of Ubisoft. Does that just mean that, like, Ubisoft is no longer a publisher, but they are a development studio? Ooh, we got a lead. And with that being said, Tencent would now be the publisher, meaning they have a certain level of control over the decisions that happen within the company in regards to development of future projects. Is that what that means? Or does Tencent just make a like 25% profit of what Ubisoft gets? Because it's totally possible that Tencent is just like, all right, now we are going to give you a bunch of money, right? We're going to buy a quarter of your company. You're going to give us a quarter of your profits in return. Because obviously Ubisoft is struggle busting financially. Like, they're having a hard time. They're not doing well at all. So they need money. Tencent comes in with that bag of money. Tencent says, if you give us a quarter of your revenue, and Ubisoft's like, yeah, our revenue's awful right now. Like, you ain't getting nothing, bro. Like, what do you think you're gonna get? Like, millions of dollars? Like, no. So do they just, like, let Ubisoft do whatever? Are they just like, all right, good luck, have fun, see ya, like, we'll talk to you next year whenever our paycheck rolls around, or whatever, and Ubisoft can do the project and Tencent can publish it? Yes. Yes. Well, see, that could be a bad thing. See, Tencent is really good. They do a great job, man. I'm a fan of a majority of the projects that Tencent's involved with. They're solid. So when I heard about Ubisoft and Tencent getting together and making a deal of some kind, I was kind of excited because I was like, hell yeah, like maybe this is the time where Ubisoft gets turned around. And that's totally could be what happens. Maybe Tencent takes over, or even if it's just a quarter of their franchise. Maybe they still turn around and they're like, all right, we're going to clean house. We're going to make things work. We're going to do well. And we're going to change things up. And we're going to start making profits and making money and making good games. And if that happens, rock and roll. But we'll see. Time will tell. Wow, bottom right. Something like right there. That's a tough one. There's really nothing helping us figure out where this is. I think it's like right there. Ubisoft published crappy games and asks, why don't you like why don't you like it, then a year later posts the same game with different skins and asks why you don't like their new game? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been the theme that Ubisoft has been following, right? They've just been they've got this like an algorithm for the development of games. They have this system down where it's almost like they hand to their developers like a guide. or like a playbook. And they're like, all right, here are your options. Plan A or plan A. And like they don't give you any room for creativity as developers. They don't give you any room for innovation. They're like, look, this is what we do. We make games that look like this and play like this and sound like this and smell like this. And then they do that over and over again for many, many years. So like, yeah, it's successful at first, and that's why they've developed this this routine of this is how we make games, and there's no variations, there's no differentiation, there is no straying from the guidelines. Like, this is our rubric that we follow, and nothing more, nothing less. And it worked for a little bit, like because it was a good rubric 12, 14 years ago. But 12, 14 years passes, and that rubric all of a sudden is outdated and bland and boring and overused, and we've seen it all over and over and over again. So like the games that Ubisoft is coming out with now it's not like they're horrible games in comparison to a decade ago. Like, they're probably quite good compared to a decade ago. But now the community wants more. We want creativity. We want interesting stuff. We want new stuff. You just can't keep pumping out the same thing over and over again, man. Somewhere like right there. Maybe like, yeah, there's somewhere like right there. They could remake the Ezio series. Now that Tencent owns a quarter of their company, bro, you might see things like that happen. You might say you might see Tencent reach out and be like, look, this is where your success was. Do it again. Like, republish, remaster, fix the bugs, fix the graphics, fix the glitches, release it again for all platforms, right? And Tencent might have, like, okay, hear me out. If they do that, I can almost guarantee you they're going to find some serious financial success in that. A lot of people are going to buy the remastered versions of the old games that they loved when they were younger. And maybe that's what Ubisoft needs to get this financial bump forward to jumpstart the progress for their next projects. So if they're going to work on things that are going to be a little bit more intuitive and creative, and not the same like open world copy and paste crap that they move from one game to the next, then maybe it ends up being really good one day. Give it time. Just be patient with them, because you know they're drowning right now, man. Like they're ear deep in water. They're having a real bad time, and they really need something to get them out of the situation they're in. And it's totally possible that something like that could, like, straight up just, like, reignite the spark that company needs to come back to life. Or they crash and burn, and Tencent, like, scoops up the rest of their profit, or the rest of their franchise for next to nothing when it comes to money, and they rebrand, rename, clean house, fire everybody, put new people in the seats, and say, let's do it our way. Because that's totally possible. That might happen. Now that Tencent has a foothold in that company, regardless of the future of Ubisoft, they're going to end up finding success in it. If Ubisoft ends up super successful and they win, Tencent wins. If Ubisoft crashes and burns and falls apart, Tencent kind of wins. They open a completely new opportunity up for, like, you know, redoing everything that they've been doing. And they'd likely straight up just rebrand. They'd probably just rename the entire company. They'd like, it would no longer be Ubisoft. They would remove everybody that's in charge right now. Hopefully. God, please remove everybody that's in charge right now. Because I think the original deal with Tencent that they were trying to work out, Tencent was like, we want full control. And Ubisoft was like, oh, hell no. And by Ubisoft, I mean the fancy pants up top that, you know, wear $14,000 suits and have like, you know, a 12-car garage and 2 indoor pools. And like, those are the people that were like, not a chance. We absolutely need to maintain control of this company. And it sucks that Ubisoft kind of won that agreement, because it sounds like that's kind of what happened. Ubisoft won that portion of the agreement, but I think that Tencent knows what they're doing, man. I don't think they're stupid at all. I think they're fully aware of what they're getting themselves into and the future of what they're gonna look forward to. Making an Ezio remake will be tough. It'll be do or die for them because you won't get a second chance. You're right. You're right. If they re-release the Ezio series, if it sucks, if it's bad, if it's not successful, you're right. That's it. It's over. I could see that being the final nail in the coffin of Ubisoft. And like I said, if it is, if that finally does it to Ubisoft, is this guy following me, bro? Sheesh. Them clothes, though. Let's go to Northern Elsewhere. We're almost done with the woodworking service. Almost all game studios need reconstructing. The biggest ones do, yeah. Most of the biggest ones, I would say. There's a lot of good ones out there, but you don't hear about them. They're not making a big fuss. They're not making a ruckus. You hear about the bad stuff, not the good stuff. What kind of a crappy woodworking survey is this? Ew! Oh, it's not a woodworking survey. It is a treasure map. I'm looking this one up. Right there. Man, that's a long hike. We literally got to run the entire way across the world.
A moment, please.
Rockstar, Bungie, Microsoft, Epic? Rockstar? I think a lot of people would be upset with you putting that on the list. I'm a pretty big fan of a lot of things that Rockstar's done. Am I excited to hear about their whole, like, we want $100 for this PlayStation exclusive, GTA 6, biggest game of all time, multi-billion-dollar company, billions and billions of dollars, and even more tomorrow and the next. Give me your money, money. Like, that's not great. I don't like the sound of that. Especially since they're, like, ushering in the forward momentum of other game... Wow, that was really sad. Of other game companies, also charging that price. Like, because that's kind of what they're doing, is they're like, Rockstar is really one of the only companies out there right now that has the foothold and the ability and the respect from the community to allow them to start charging $100 a game, not 60 or 70. And if Rockstar does that, everybody does that. Like, they just need somebody to start, right? Like the gaming franchises, like every company out there needs somebody that is able to charge that first game for $100. And if any game's gonna do it, it's gonna be GTA 6, and it's like friggin' shameful, dude. Yeah, I know, fall damage. I know. I don't know. I know I've said this many times before, but if that's how it is, if they charge $100 for that game, I will not buy it. Like, I will not support those game companies that do that. Obviously, if the standard price for games becomes $100, then we're not gonna have a choice. Like, if I want to play video games, which I want to play video games, like, I'm gonna end up having to. But I'm gonna give both of my middle fingers over to all those companies as long as I can. I want nothing to do with their friggin' shenanigans. But yeah, Bungie, Microsoft, Epic, Blizzard, don't like them either. They do need, like, what's the word? Reconstructed as companies, and they're not the only ones. I'd say EA Games is in there, Activision's in there. As much as I hate to say it, because I'm loving the crap out of this game, I think Bethesda needs to be in there too. How do I get? I think I can squeeze through there. Rockstar talked about play to pay, making people pay to play per hour. Yeah, that's retarded. Like, you know what I think they're doing, man, is I think they're testing the water. Because, like, Rockstar's all big and strong, all high and mighty, big dick swinging down the road, make room for me. Like, that's the attitude that Rockstar's got because they've earned it. They've, you know, they deserve to be able to swing dick, dude. And unfortunately, they are testing the water. They're dipping their toe in. They're seeing how far they can push the community and see, like, what is everybody willing to take. And when you talk about something like pay to play per hour, at the end of the day, that is like an outrageous thing. That is like so far out there that is going to piss people off so much. Like a lot. That's gonna really, really aggravate the community. And when you say something as outrageous as that, and then you say something like, oh, well, we're gonna charge $100 for our next game. And by the way, it's gonna be the biggest game in gaming history. It's gonna make the most money that's ever been. And it will make the most money that's ever been. Charging $100 for a video game seems a lot less insane and outrageous than charging to play per hour. And it's kind of like a psychological move. It's like if I push you 2 feet backwards, but then I'm like, oh, my bad, and I pull you back 1 foot, you're still a foot backwards. Like, you're still a foot farther away than where you originally were. So, like, and then you don't feel as bad about it because you're like, oh, man, I almost fell over. But you didn't because I pulled you forward. But you're still standing a foot backwards. So, like, it's that's the kind of, like, moves they're pulling. They're playing 3D chess, man. And I really think that they're going to start to move the goalpost as far as they possibly can without, like, completely disrupting the community of gaming, man. Like, because they can. They're one of the very few companies that are in the position to do something like that. And it's really sad because, like, I think people love the Rockstar games so much that they're just gonna take it. Like, if they want to bend you over and take you for a wild ride, like, they're gonna bend you over and take you for a wild ride. And that's why I'm turning around and I'm like, you know what? No. Like, if they want to start charging like $100 for a game, if they want to do this, if they want to do that, if they're gonna like develop these guidelines and these standards for the rest of gaming history for all these other companies out there that are not developing games that are of the quality of Rockstar, no. I will not support that at all. I don't care how good GTA 6 is. I don't care if that game is worth $500. I'm not paying $100 for it. Like, this is a tough woodworking survey. This area is dense. Is this a... Wait. No, this is a treasure map, isn't it? It is. Yeah, we're looking for a treasure chest, not a woodworking survey. But I can look at this, right? Underneath the rock. It's right underneath of me, isn't it? It is. Nice. Sims 4's got like 50 DLCs. 50 plus DLCs. I've heard. I've never looked at it myself, but I've heard that they have an immense amount of DLCs attached to their game. Good for them. I'm not playing Sims either. I was kind of hoping to find a way shrine down here because I don't want to go hunt one down. Or I don't want to, like, fast travel out. I wanted to be able to fast travel back and forth to each end of the map as needed. Ah, there we go. Your theory is that they'll charge $80 for GTA 6? Because if they push it to this pushed it to this much without releasing and making people hype so much, and after they buy it, it and gets disappointed, LOL? Huh? So you think that they're telling everybody that they're gonna charge $100, but they're actually gonna charge $50, or sorry, $80 or whatever, just to kind of like bring the bungee cord back just a little bit, just to release a little bit of that tension that's been built up. Because yeah, that's the same concept that I was talking about. I don't think people are gonna be disappointed in GTA. It's kind of the same thing. That. Well, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to type at the same time. What? Give me 1 moment. I'm looking for this map. Why are we struggle busting? Why can't I? I can't find a map. Don't know where that is. That's High Owl, dang it. I mean, if they hype this up and people get disappointed, it'll be a huge chaos. See, I think... Alright, hear me out. You know how Ubisoft is in a situation right now where no matter what they do, no matter how good of a game they release, people will bombard them and hate them regardless. Like, there is no appeasing the community from the perspective of a game being developed from Ubisoft now. Like, it doesn't matter. They could literally make one of the greatest games that's ever been released, and people would be like, it wasn't that good. Like, Ubisoft is still stupid. I hate them still. Like, in fact, I saw a tree that had, like, a crooked branch on it, and it didn't look right. Like, it's really stupid, dude. My whole experience was ruined because of a rock that had, like, a straight angle on it. And, like, rocks aren't straight, if you know about nature. Like, that's the attitude people have about Ubisoft. But I think it's the complete polar opposite when it comes to Rockstar. I think they are immune to a significant amount of backlash from the community because of the respect and the history and the, like, the foundation of their company that they've built throughout, like, recent games that have come out. I think their games have been so good for so long, and there's been so much love for Rockstar games that it doesn't matter if GTA 6 is awful or not. People will love it and respect it and worship it no matter what. People are gonna pay $100 for it no matter what. If it was pay to if it was pay to play by the hour, if it was $50 an hour to play that game, people would pay $50 an hour to play that game. They'd be swinging, like, they'd be throwing their friggin' bras and panties at Rockstar just to play that game, dude. That's just how it goes. It's just, you know, Bungie's hyped. Bungie hyped the final DLC of Destiny 2 so much and then told the fans to lower expectations for it because they made people too excited over their product. At least they're honest. At least they're honest, man. Why can't I find a proper map of this? If Nintendo will be able to make people buy their games for $80, GTA 6 can charge 100. Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt. Are Nintendo games for the Nintendo Switch 2 gonna actually be 100 or $80? Because that's too much. That's like unacceptable. It's telling me 2 different locations for the same map. I can't see this freaking image. Everything on the internet is so tiny. And yes, that's what she said. Inspect? Can I zoom in on it? No. That's why Kratos says lowers your expectations so you'll never be disappointed. I can't like zoom in on it, bro. Okay. That's so much better. Sorry, I had to fuss with it for freaking ever. I think it's like right about here. That's a pretty good assessment of where it's at. I love Kratos, dude. He's my role model. Everyone in the D2 community lost their crap on them when they had to make a super black shader and give people free crap and apologize? What are you talking about? D2? Oh, Destiny 2. They had to make a super black shader? What does that mean? Well, because shaders are like paints for your armor, from my understanding. Like there's shaders are like, they go all over the place. There's tons and tons of different colors. So like you're saying like a shader that is specifically very, very dark. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't do something like that to begin with anyway. I feel like armor that's like jet black is super popular. Like, why would you not want that? That sounds sick. So, yeah, why did they not at one point already make an all black shader? I don't understand why that wasn't already a thing. Why can't I like ride my horse in there? They didn't have one? Yeah, but you said the community bugged them enough that they did, right? Or am I misunderstanding? They had to give the community free stuff because the community was not happy with the stuff that they were already getting? I'm kind of confused. It's got to be somewhere around here. Okay, let me get this straight. So Destiny 2 did not create enough variety and high enough quality content for their community, right? Like shaders aside, don't forget about the shaders. Like we're just gonna like label it with content. We're gonna generalize here. So the community got upset. The community was like, bro, this sucks. We don't like this, we don't like that, we want this, we want that. And Destiny 2 was like, alright, how about we compromise? How about we give you this, 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 and this, and this too, because you wanted it. Like, is that a fair assessment of what happened? They were asked about, wait, oh, they still didn't. Wait, so they didn't give the community what the community was asking for, but they gave them other stuff instead? Why? Did they say why? Did they give a reason like, hey, technically our hardware capabilities when it comes to the development of skins and stuff is not capable of creating a skin of this stature because this is a problem with that, and it causes bugs and glitches, and it's like a shading issue. And like, did they have like justification as to why they wouldn't provide what the community was requesting? Because it seems like a pretty simple request. Like, they've got skins. Oh, there it is. They've got skins of like an immense amount of different colors. They have so many different colors for shaders. Why don't they have an all black one? There might be a reason for it. Or were they just like, shut your mouth, here's some free stuff, get over it? Alright, not bad, we're getting places. We got some leads. Well, that was a lot of woodworking surveys. Guys, it's getting late. That took forever just to do woodworking surveys. But it did free up a little bit of space in our banker. I kind of want to do the alchemist surveys too. Alright, hold on a second. That's gonna go in the bank. Also gonna go in the bank for now. Let's clean up the inventory here for just a moment. Okay. Fans were mad that they told them to lower expectations and the community lost it for many years prior. The fans asked for Super Black, but Bungie ignored it and never talked about why they then dropped it. Okay, so it sounds like a it sounds like when you're a kid. I don't have kids, so you know, take this for a grain of salt, but it sounds like when you're a parent and your kid is like, why can't I have chocolate milk? And your parent's like, because I said so. Like, and your kid's like, I want chocolate milk anyway. And your parent's like, no chocolate milk. Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that situation. That's pretty much it? All right. What are you gonna do? Well, what are you gonna do, man? Gamer's gonna cry, I guess. Oh yeah, guys, it is late. I would like to keep going, but it's 4 o'clock in the friggin' morning already. It's crazy how fast today went. So, like a real gamer, we're gonna go to Clockwork City and not wrap up the stream yet. Hold on a minute. Alright, hold on a minute. We're not done yet. We're almost done, but we're not done. Then you can ask for something good and they'll be like, take your chocolate milk. Yeah. Jensen, you make a good point. You make quite a good point. Actually, if Bungie and Destiny 2 are, you know, they're kind of one of the same thing, basically. If the community's like, alright, you know what, forget the chocolate milk. What I really want is strawberry milk. And Bungie's like, ooh, strawberry milk's like $3 more a gallon. Why don't we just give you chocolate milk instead? Like, and then they you know, they bring that one out of their friggin' sleeve because they've just been holding on to it. Super Black's already been developed and just like sitting on the back burner for years, but what they're really waiting is for a massive outbreak from their community where their community is very upset and they're like this, and this, and they give that to them like a cookie to appease them. Is that a possibility? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is. Man, that's another reason why you probably shouldn't be playing Bungie games. Alright, we do not need the necklace, but we do have the rings. We can do this. I'm writing stuff down, hold on. So 2 rings of Ansul's. Preferably not a headpiece. We have a chest piece already reconstructed. That is 3 pieces. Preferably not a headpiece, so a waist and legs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Velothys is gonna take the neck piece. Squeeze our little butts over here to Deadly. So we need feet. I unfortunately don't have feet. We're gonna leave that blank for now, just so I remember to go buy it. We're gonna need 2 weapons. Whether or not we use a bow or some daggers is up to question. We might do like a bow on the back bar, daggers on the front. We'll see. I'll think about it. The hands. We need the gloves to be deadly. That is a B, not a D. Should get like a separate camera set up for my notepad because it is a disaster. It would be entertaining to watch in itself. And then we need shoulders. So deadly. Pages and pages of just crap all over the place. Like I've got this big yellow pad that is just a disaster, dude. So we have 1, 2 weapons. We have future of some feet. We have some hands. And then shoulders. That is 5 pieces. And then we have a 1-piece headpiece for Slime Crawl. Right. That's set up. We're good. We can, like, aside from the boots, which we're gonna end up going to buy. You know what? Dude, Jensen, take it easy, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out, for real. It's been a pleasure. Good conversations, good talking with you. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Hold the door for Mafio's Nana or something. You're gonna stick with Warzone and Marvel Rivals. Well, ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for you. That sucks, dude. That's unfortunate that that's what you're stuck with. Deadly. We need daggers as well. And I have a feeling that's going to be a little bit expensive. 60K.
I've only just...
Your aunt's a radiologist? When you visit her house and visit her room, it's full of sticky notes. Sometimes it's like that, man. I had sticky notes for a while. Like my desk was just plastered in sticky notes. And then I realized that that wasn't working. And I also ran out of sticky notes. So I compiled all my sticky notes into like this big yellow pad that I have. This thing. And there's just pages and pages of stuff now. And I gotta be honest, I don't know what's on any of them. I have no idea. If you ask me like, hey, what's on your list? I don't know. I'm gonna have to read it again to figure it out. And so there's like things written down multiple times because there's been moments where like I write something down because I'm like, all right, don't forget this. And then 2 weeks later, somebody's like, what about this? And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I I'll write that down, and I write the same thing down again. Like, it's just a mess, man. Most of it's like, well, for a lot of it's notes on Elder Scrolls right now, just like set pieces and different things that I don't want to forget. But most of it's just like games, like lists of games that I was like, we're gonna do this, 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 and this, and this. And a lot of it's been crossed off. We've done very good. However, the freaking targeting bug. It's this world, dude. It's Glenumbra or something. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on. Not interested in any of that. 166 for daggers. I don't know who's a vendor and who's not. There's 1, 2, 3 that we talked to. There's down here 4 and 5. That should be it. Nobody? 50K for daggers? My gosh, dude. Nah.
I've got what you need.
Got what you need. Ooh. Let's go to like Rivenspire. Let's just bounce around a little bit. We're finding this tonight. It's happening. Whatever we gotta do to get these deadly pieces in the sticker book for creation this weekend is gonna happen. Because we're pretty much there. We really just need the daggers and the feet. That's it. And to obviously recreate everything properly and get it enchanted and get it yeah, upgraded, enchanted. That's about it, right? You'd rather not play games like this since you gotta grind so many things? Yeah, but okay, hear me out, Simon. Like, if you put 1,000 hours into Warzone, is that not grindy? 50K, my gosh. Is that like not a, or Marvel Rivals, like, is that not a grind in its own right? Just in a different way? That's 20K. I might just take that. 20K is the cheapest I've seen a dagger. I still feel like that's expensive, but I have a feeling we're gonna have a hard time finding something cheaper. It's fun to grind? Yeah, but this is fun too. It's all a preference. Like, it's not a matter of like, is the game good? Is the game bad? Is it worth it? Is it like this? Is it that? It's like, do you like it? Are you having a good time? Yeah? Good. That's what matters. Like, that's all that really matters. It's not about whether or not other people like it. It's not about whether or not it's the most popular thing. It's not about if it has like a significant like PvP demographic for competitive gameplays and championships across the world. It's like none of that stuff matters, man. Like, what matters is if you love it, right? Play how you want. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, no questions asked. Except for the ones that I'm gonna ask some questions, Simon. Like, you do seem to like Warzone and Marvel Rivals a lot. And I gotta be honest, I worry about your mental sanity. But as long as you're having fun, man, that's what's important. That's what matters, man. 25K. I still haven't found any freaking boots. You play ESO super casual, just questing and basic, no HUD. That's really cool, man. I actually thoroughly respect that. Like, there's a part of me. Do you play in first person? Do you play in first person or third person? Because, like, it's a different game in first person, dude. I gotta respect it, man. Like, oh, 22K. Boots for 250K. Why are boots so expensive? Sorry, I died. I didn't know that that was a possibility. I thought that I just I died. I had to be revived or something. I had to use a soul gem. That's crazy. 250k for boots, bro. I mean, they're divines, but unacceptable. This is the first pair of boots I've seen. 250k. That's insanity, dog. They're not even gold. Where are the vendors at? Right here. You switch it up, but you play first person more than the average player. That's awesome. I totally respect that. That's really something special. I feel like 99.9% of the players on ESO do not play in first person because it's more difficult. Once you start getting into mechanically inclined dungeons and veteran stuff and trials and whatnot, like you can't play in first person. You can do overworld in first person. There's definitely nothing stopping you there, but you will get your freaking teeth kicked in first person in a veteran dungeon or in trials and things like that. It's hard. Like, you got to know what's around you. You got to see like your peripherals. You got to see what's behind you. So respect to you, sir. Oh, I've got this stinking targeting bug. I was looking for these guys and I couldn't find them. $40k. It's not what I wanted to see. 45k. It's looking like 20 is going to be our bucket. If there's first person shooting in Marvel Rivals, you want to see people play with Spider-Man? I think... Oh, first person perspective? I gotcha. I understand. I think the thing is with a game like that is that... Well, actually, I don't know if they have skins and stuff. Like, if... I think one of the main appeals of something like Marvel Rivals... Sorry, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Is that you want to see your character. You want to like know that you're playing Spider-Man because you're dressed like Spider-Man. You move like Spider-Man. The environment flows around you like Spider-Man. And if there's skins involved in the game, which oftentimes in a game like that there are, you want to be able to see your skin. You don't want to buy a skin and then be like, man, I sure hope I look cool because I can't see myself. Then, like, you know, maybe invite a friend in the lobby and be like, hey, man, check out my skin. And your friend's like, oh, that was cool. And you're like, man, that was so cool. I wonder what I look like. You should get the same skin, too, so I can tell. Like, nah, third person is, like, generally the move for a game like that because it's just much more appealing to the player because you really get to feel like you're... It's odd. It's strange because first person is typically, in my opinion, more personally identifiable and connectable with your character because in first person you get a more personalized view. I guess not on your mount though. So like you feel like if you zoomed in, if you got rid of like your living room walls and your like side peripherals and stuff and this is all you saw, this would be much more engaging and realistic feeling than this. But it depends on the gameplay. It depends on like what exactly you're experiencing. So yeah, I think Marvel Rivals did a good thing by sticking with first or third person. I do like, however, that like games like this offer alternatives. You can play both. You can play however you want. You can switch at any moment. I can zoom in and out at my will, at my free leisure, whatever I want to do, which is very cool. I think that's a big deal. And would people be at a disadvantage in Marvel Rivals if they played in first person, especially competitively? Absolutely. I didn't know these guys were here. I think, yeah, absolutely you'd be at a disadvantage competitively, but it's not about, like, it's not necessarily about that, man. If you want to play competitively and that's what, like, gets your freaking rocks jiggling, then absolutely play competitively. Do whatever it is that you got to do to be successful in that sense. But if you like playing in first person and just chilling and having a good time, do that instead. No boots, no daggers.
Be off, Reeker. Our Caddock refuses to see you.
Now go! Before I gut you.
Well, that was rude.
Ard needs to hear
I think
what
she's
I have
talking
to
to me.
say, my friend. It is imperative that we speak.
Hope she knows I'm not a Reeker either. A Reeker's a species of goblin. Freaking disrespectful, dude. I look nothing like a goblin.
I read about this place.
Well, maybe when I first wake up, but
It is quite different from what I recall.
I showered today.
Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
I even oiled my freaking beard, dude. I put effort in. Warzone is first-person perspective, but it doesn't stop them from spending money on skins. Yeah. Well, yeah. No disrespect, but I think that said a little bit about the community.
Greetings.
It just is a little, you know, you get it. 20K, I'm buying it. I'm done with goofing. Still need a pair of boots, and I'm not spending the $250,000. They're out of their minds. Let's hit the TTC. That TTC, baby. Your mental sanity is good since you don't grind. Wait. Didn't you already say that? Oh, you did say that. I don't think I read it out loud, though. You said your mental sanity is good since you don't grind for Warzone guns and prestige camos. I could see that being real stressful. See, when I used to play Call of Duty, I did go for camos and things like that. And I got too competitive. And I got very angry. A lot. Like, I can't play Call of Duty, dude. There's a part of me that just cannot play casually. Like, but that's how I am with pretty much everything in life. Like, I'm 100% all or nothing. Like, there's no in between. There's no chill. It's like, if I'm going to play this game, like, you best believe my vacation days are going to this game. And not only that, but I'm going to get to, like, the point where I want to mid-max things, and I want to, like, experience the game in its entirety from, like, PvP standpoints to within reason. Like, and I'm like that with work. I'm like that with, like, making food and cooking, and I'm like that with, like, cleaning my house, and I'm like everything's 100%. There's no in between. So call it a character flaw, but I can't play COD, dude. I just can't. It's not something that I'm capable of doing. I'll lose my mind. I'm not capable. All right, I did see boots for 14K. It's kind of expensive for boots. There's a dagger for 16K. I could have saved 6K. Or 4K or whatever. I just got so tired of running around.
Take a look at what
It's fine. Watch the boots just be gone now. Somebody bought them. Whose name do I like more? Gadget Girl? Or Gadget Girl? It's the same person. I was gonna choose who to buy from, but Gadget Girl's out here gaming, brother. That's what she do. Oh, snap, dude. Who is this? Frank? Frank, I know you're not here right now, but brother, thank you. What a nice guy. What a good dude. Sending me his duplicates like a freaking savage. Alright. Let's eat that. Let's do all this. I know. I know. It looks ridiculous. This looks silly. Actually, that's sharpened. What's the best trait for a dagger? You know what? Let's not do that yet. We're going to end in Grotwood anyway, so we're going to go to Grotwood to take a look here real quick. Because I might not go with Sharpened. I might go with, like... I don't know. Sharpened's probably pretty good. But there might be something better. Like, I think our pen's probably going to be pretty decent. So I don't know if it's necessary. Healing done, status effects. Weapon, spell, critical. Precise is probably what we want. I'm assuming this is crit chance, not crit damage. It just says weapon and spell critical. But I don't know exactly what it wants. What it's asking. What, Tony, what's up? Your Necro is not it. About to drop it as a main. The Necro's tough. It's hit or miss, man. It depends on what you feel. Like, I've had a lot of people say that they don't like the Necro. Increases damage of this weapon by 11%? Absolutely not. We're going to be reducing our light and heavy attack damage by 99%. So I think we'd probably go precise. But honestly, sharpened is not bad. I could go one of each. I could go one sharpened, one precise, and that would save me from having to reconstruct one of these daggers, because that would mean that this is set up as is already. It does not need respect or anything. It could use an enchantment though. So like, let's lock that. Let's deconstruct the boots because they're gonna need reconstructed. Jimmy, what are you doing? Get away from that. Alright, the boots should go... There you go. Collected. And then... Did the dagger get collected? Because that will... Yeah, I need to bind that. Because that is going to need to be reconstructed as well. We'll need a second dagger. So that's where we're going to pick up tomorrow, dudes. It's getting quite late. I went a little bit later than I maybe should have, because it's like 4:30 in the morning. But that's fine, man. We had a good time today. I feel like we made good progress. We got all of the leads done for Velathes. We got the Deadly set up and ready to go. We got the Ansel's Torment set ready to go. We have an entire build ready for, well, 99% ready for the Arcanist. That's the plan. That's what we're setting this all up for. The Arcanist is going to get 5-piece Deadly, 5-piece Ansel's, 1-piece Slime Crawl, and 1-piece Velathe. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm probably saying it wrong. But all we need to do is reconstruct the gear itself and then enchant it properly. So that'll be like step number 2 for tomorrow. Step number 1 is going to be doing like crates and stuff. So we'll do all our writs and whatnot for each character. Just knock out a whole bunch of crates, see what we can come out with. And how many tickets do we have? We'll probably spend some ticket money too. Oh, I only have 1 ticket. I did spend them already. I don't know. We'll see. We'll worry about it then. And then Transmute Crystals will open up some space on that as well. And after that's set up, you know what we'll probably do is just run a bunch of dungeons. We'll probably do like pledges and stuff on the Arcanist just to like kill a bunch of stuff, because I want to have fun. I want to goof around with it. I want to try the new build out and see how it feels. After that, what I think I would like to do is use the Arcanist to farm another set. And I want to take this heavy attack build that we're working with now, because this is kind of a good heavy attack build. It's working really well. I want to take all of this gear and shift this over to our our sorcerer. I want to make a heavy attack build on the sorcerer, nice and proper. I want to get a werewolf build on there as well at some point too. But then I want to get like a different build of some kind that I have no idea what I want to do yet. I don't know what I'm planning here for the Templar, but this Templar needs something else. I want to get away from the heavy attack build on our primary character, so that as we continue to push through the Rift, which is next on the overworld, and as we continue to push through this portion of the map, because we have Glenumbra, Alakir, Bankurai, Rothgar, I think might be DLC actually. Stormhaven, Rivenspire, all these worlds, I want to just mix it up. Heavy Attacking's getting boring. Heavy Attack's still very good, and I think it's going to make a phenomenal solo build for the Sorcerer to do things like the Maelstrom Arena and whatever else that we want to do. But we're just going to keep spicing things up. We're going to continue to grab gear for the Dragon Knight eventually. We're going to do gear for the Necro eventually. We're going to do gear for everything. But, you know, one step at a time. With that being said, there is a Discord, and the link to that Discord is down below your faces. We have YouTube and Twitch too. If you want to subscribe and check out Twitch, whatever one you prefer, it is totally up to you. There's both running simultaneously. If you do so, please to choose one over the other. Whatever you guys like. But yeah, we're wrapping this up. Nice. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got for you guys. Subscribing's cool for real though. That kind of stuff, like liking the video, subscribing goes a long way. It makes a massive impact on the channel, so I would greatly appreciate that. And I greatly appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. I really do. I'm very, very grateful for the love and support that you guys have given the series and the channel in general. And I love you guys, man. I'm gonna go cry a little bit. I'm gonna go shed some tears. I'll take it easy later, and between 3 and 4 p.m. tomorrow, that's when we'll be starting. So I hope I get to catch you guys there. Good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I really